I'll even warn Hobbit and Hobbit's chat. I am better with horror than I used to be, but if something scares me, I will probably yelp. Not like scream, like high pitched. It's more of a, I already have a lower voice in general, so it's more of like a yell than it is anything. So just be aware of that. But I'm not like one of those crazy screamy people.
Right. Well, actually, it's funny you say that because
Okay.
as I was getting set up, I at one point I was looking on my second monitor, and I happened to see a teensy tiny itsy bitsy spider crawling up the screen, and I just very calmly just picked up a little napkin and just boop escorted him away. And I told folks that were listening in that, like, well, I didn't really react because it was such a small spider. If it would have been something even slightly larger, there's a decent chance I would have screamed embarrassingly high pitched, maybe even like a little girl. Might have peed my pants a little bit. So I can understand.
Hear my story the other day, then, did you?
Story time.
I had a wolf spider in my apartment.
Oh! No, thank you. Ugh. See, as a Midwesterner, I understand.
Yes, it was the size of a baseball, and that's not an exaggeration whatsoever. Not an exaggeration. I was, full disclosure, and this may be TMI, a cell mute for a second. I was on the toilet. So sorry, but I was on the toilet. I needed to reach into the cabinet for lifting. And as I reached my hand into the cabinet, I started reaching. I was maybe about 5 inches from that bitch. And it's on the bottom shelf and it's just hanging out. And
oh my God.
It makes my skin crawl talking about it. Like, I saw it, ripped my hand out of there, slammed that door shut. Like, we're talking full force that bitch. I thought I was about to break the door. So that happened, and I'm just sitting on the shitter then and just being like, well, I'm glad I'm here. I probably pissed myself. I don't know. But I sat there for a minute. Then I like cleaned up, went into the kitchen, grabbed the flice water, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't actually want to kill it. Like, wolf spiders are actually really good for the environment.
Right.
And so I like opened the door back and it's still in the exact same spot. No idea how or why. I thought that sucker was going to be gone. But the problem was it was stuck between the lip of the cabinet and like some boxes. And there was no way of getting that sucker out. So I'm like sitting there staring at it for 15, 20 seconds, just like being like, what do I do? What do I do?
Right. Like run the calculations,
yeah. The calculations are going wild. And then I'm like, Sierra, that thing can move in an instant. Why am I debating this? So I unfortunately made the decision to take it out.
Yeah.
But it was a have to because I would not have been able to sleep in my apartment if I knew a wolf spider was in it. So, yeah, I had to take it out. So that literally happened like 3 days ago. I lost my shit.
And when you say take it out, we of course we're all nodding our heads to be like, oh yes, take it out. With a diplomatic solution. We go outside, we have a talk, reach a mutual understanding, you shake hands. Cassidy is a practitioner of nonviolence, so.
Yes, of course. We do not do any violence.
Right.
And if you believe that, I have a lot more to sell you. But
yeah.
No.
No, I get it. And to your point, wolf spiders, you're right. Like, they are generally not harmful, but those things can get enormous. Nah, man, I would have had the exact same reaction. If it's beyond a certain size, diplomacy begins to shrink. And it's the size of the spider has an inverse relationship to my likelihood of diplomacy succeeding.
Freaking same.
Yeah.
Like, I've had spiders. There was a joke in my community at one point. I had a spider that would just chill on my ceiling. This was at my old place. And it just stayed in the corner and would chill on the ceiling. And I'm like, oh. So we named it Charlotte because it had like its own web in the corner. So we called it Charlotte for Charlotte's Web.
I like that.
And she stuck around for like months.
Aww.
People like, how's Charlotte doing? And I'm like, oh, she's still there. Like, she wouldn't come very far towards me or anything.
Right.
She just chill in her corner.
Just chilling,
she wasn't very big. She was like maybe the size of like a penny or something. Yeah. And she just chilled. And like one day she just disappeared. And I'm like, aw. But she may have ran out of food, which is probably a good thing. So.
Right. Yeah. But she did her job.
Yeah. Did her job. Well, anyway, there's the spider stories for the day, guys.
I love it. If anybody needs some good like spooky, like let's get a little bit creeped and spooked out before scary game. Now we got it.
Yes. Okay, we have to pick animal?
I just did, yeah, I meant the same thing. I was like, okay, I picked the little doggy, and then it says, oh, you have to enter a name. It's like, oh, what name
Do not do this to me. I don't want a name that it's gonna do something to the dog. This wouldn't stop pulling and whining. Eventually, I gave in. Oh no!
Name
It was
Pookie.
called...
Wilbur. Oh yeah, that's right. My old dog Dexter.
See, I can't name it Samus. I would be too depressed.
I'm in the same boat. It's like my name. Yeah, depending on what happens to this creature, it could go a lot of ways.
Scar me. So,
see, in cases like this, I'm tempted to give it like a very PG-13, like a very like middle school like pee pee poo poo name.
Right. I'm naming it Dodo because we played a game earlier with a guy named Dodo in it. So. Dodo. That's it. Okay, it was called Dodo. Next. It was good for a while. There was quiet.
And name him Bing Bong.
Bing Bong's good. I like that.
I just saw the thing about Peak having its final update today, so I was thinking about the developer.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or rather, they announced
crazy.
the final update, which will be 2 new biomes. So it's like, whoa.
Oh man, well congrats to them. It was
That's
such a great
exciting.
success, and I think they did a really good job with it. And like, I know they probably couldn't keep it up forever. But Aggro Crab did a great job. So. It
What
was
game?
good
Peak.
For a while. There was
Very
quiet
fun
nights
mountain
on the
climbing
couch,
game.
Soft, sleepy breathing beside you, just you and Dodo.
Little buddies.
Only the good times could have.
Nitro,
left.
thank you for that raid, my friend. That's super nice.
Ongoing treatment is possible, but it won't.
It's so
be
nice for
cheap.
playing Shift at Midnight with the homie CD. I'm excited to play this. We're just getting going.
The only place hiring was dangerous, but you don't need to stay here for long.
On the
Just
same
until
part.
Dodo is feeling better. Okay, that's a better background story
Yeah.
than I was expecting, honestly. Okay, I'm here for this. That gives us motivation to like, do this dangerous job.
Mhm.
Like, I'll be honest, if you're a dog person, like and I'm talking to chat in general, like if
Uh-huh.
you had a dog, you'll go a
You know.
long way for your dog. You'll go a long way for your pets.
You also know that in certain video games, or oh boy, even scarier TV shows and movies, when there's a dog prominently featured, it's like, bro, don't do this to me.
Don't you do
Don't,
it.
please.
Don't.
I'm a soft, fragile man. Please, I know. I have my limits. I've got my weaknesses.
I have my weaknesses. Don't mess with me.
Ooh, all right. So I will acknowledge we were just giving spider stories earlier. There is an arachnophobia mode in the settings.
Yes. All right. Anybody in chat super scared of spiders? I know Llama is, but I don't think he's here right now. So if not, I'm going to leave it off. But I am kind of curious to see what it is. I always like seeing what people do in games because sometimes they're very creative. Like, did you ever play, not Repo, what was the other? Lethal Company.
Oh, yeah.
If you turned on arachnophobia mode, it literally just said spider and red writing. Like, that was
Oh
it.
my gosh. That's actually delightful.
It was so funny. All right. Do you want me to host?
Actually got the lobby going right meow.
Never mind. You're golden. Okay.
We are flying.
Join a lobby.
Let's see then. I was gonna say if I can send you invites.
Stiff. Oh, name it Old Yeller Dick.
Oh, brutal.
That's so brutal.
That is pretty brutal.
If I do everything and like creepy people take my dog at night, I will lose it.
I'm gonna ask a weird question. Are you online on Steam?
Oh, am I? Oh no, I'm not. No, that's not a weird question.
Spooky.
At all. I always.
I do the
go
same
off
thing
stream.
sometimes.
Yeah, I do it for Baldur's Gate 3 specifically because I record those for YouTube, so I don't.
Oh,
get
yeah.
Notifications and stuff whenever I'm recording. So yeah, that's a me thing. There we go.
I've done my due diligence. Should
Thank
be
you.
receiving
I
a
have
thing.
accepted.
Oh, is there double? Okay, I just
Alright.
noticed that there is an in-game audio thing, so you might be hearing me twice right now.
I am not because I turned my audio down.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will do
There's
something
a
similar.
setting for incoming.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Sorry,
Zoop. Okay, there we go. Should be better.
Perfect, because it still like lights up, so maybe it'll
Right.
still, like show in the game. But I know that the audio quality is going to be a lot better in Discord. So it's...
I did see that, Will. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw his announcement about that a couple days ago.
We're ready when you are.
Oh shit! Let's jump on in and. Oh, I guess do I say right? Oh, there we go.
Oh, you have to actually click.
We have to do the little
I didn't do
checky,
that either.
and then I say start game. How'd you first hear about this game, CD?
Do what?
Just curious, like how'd you first hear about this cool game?
I saw somebody playing like the demo or something like 2 months ago.
Mhm.
And that's what I meant is like I saw a little bit of it and I knew it dealt with like alternates or not alternates, doppelgangers or something.
Mm-hmm.
And like I loved the game Not My Neighbor. And I think it was by the or not, it's not by them, but the person I saw playing the demo played that game and I really liked it. So I was like, I like the doppelganger stuff. So
That is good.
let's see what this is like. Get customers. Figure them out. Database. Use the computer. Question people. Got it. He definitely had 3 arms yesterday.
No, I did see that, Will. Yeah, and that is unfortunate. I know hip dysplasia
2 days ago.
is a common thing with certain breeds, and it's workable, but still, it's a pain for them to have to deal with.
Counter. Remember how I said I wasn't violent and I've definitely settled everything.
Well, as we all know,
Use the gun.
if you kill everyone, then it's technically a stealth mission.
That's true.
There's
What happens
no
if
one
you
to
kill
question it.
everybody?
I've never had that happen in, Splinter Cell or Assassin's Creed. No,
Or
never.
Dishonored, or yeah, any of those.
No,
games.
I always handle like a
Okay.
professional
Better board.
mess maker.
All right. Today's revenue. Head inside. Open dialogue history. Okay. Oh, well, I can't see it out here. It's dark.
It's
You know what?
dark
I'm
and
just gonna go up
spooky.
this creepy road, right? It's
The old
clear
dusty
it's a head
trail.
inside, but who does that? If something jump scares me. Okay, now I'm scared to keep going.
It's
Okay,
dark
there's
and
an invisible
spooky.
wall. Thank God. It was. I was like, I'm just running to my death. Like, can you imagine if the developer's like, oh, somebody's gonna run down that thing and then just a bus hits you? That would have been so clever.
That's where you get like the hidden achievement.
Right? Let it replace you. There's a... I can't tell if that's a Metroid or a spider, but it's lacking an extra pair of... legs. Oh my God.
I saw that from afar. I was like, do I dare get close? Do you see the little token? There's like I've
token?
spotted
Oh,
a
wait,
token or two. There's one here as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for tokens.
Yeah, I grabbed one as well, and it looks like when one of us picks it up, it has been consumed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you want to grab that one, I'll grab this one.
All right.
Token found.
Here's another one. That's 3 for me.
I hope we get to do. I hope there's like a fun like pinball machine or something.
That'd be awesome.
Praise the entity. Ah, that's a little spooky.
Praise the entity. Ah.
As I
love that
see
we
it.
can just break in the back. Oh, there's some tokens in here. I'm gonna grab the one on the
Ooh,
counter.
bathroom tokens. That's the spicy stuff.
Ooh, there's one here too.
Oh, there's nothing in the toilet. That's disappointing.
Can't flush it though. And you can pick up the
Ooh.
toilet paper apparently.
Well, that's always a measure of how interactive a game is what are the toilet interactions.
So I just picked up 20 of them.
Oh, no, that sounds like the toilet's just the gold mine. There's gold in there. I turned away for a moment, and I'm afraid. Oh!
I'm sorry that I actually hurt you. I apologize. I didn't think I hurt the first time.
It's weird because the visual effect, when you take, I think when you take damage at all, it looks very like a monster is attacking you, kinds of things. So I'm over here like, what is it, man, down there? It's just, oh god, it's the Russians are bombing us. Like, I immediately just go into fight or flight mode.
Hobbit, there's something in here.
Huh.
I was listening to everything you were saying, but also
That's,
what is that?
Yeah, and it's like, it's
Ooh.
it's like getting ever closer. You see, yeah, you can see this too, right?
Yes.
Like if I'm like past the threshold, it begins to envelop.
Oh, is it just pushing us out? Oh,
I mean, I'm
so
guessing
we
it's not doing
hide here
damage.
too long? No, it wasn't. I think it pushes you out. So like, let's say you hide here too long or
Right.
something, maybe. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
I just want to hug the meat
It did
ball. Is
look
that so wrong?
gross.
I just want to snuggle with the meat friend.
So here's some of. Oh wait, can I like? I was gonna try to drop some for you so you can get some damage on me.
Oh no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Maybe the coins heal you.
This'll toughen me up. It's like Mario. Money heals us.
Right, maybe? Does it? I'm gonna feel bad otherwise. I didn't know it was hurting here. I would have done it.
Well, you know, that's like, you know, the joke is like, oh yeah, money is health, just like the U.S. healthcare system. Now I'm sad.
Feels bad, man.
No, I'm sad.
I don't know how many tokens I picked up now, so there's 2 in the vent over here.
Oh yeah, it's a good question. Well, there's not really much of a let me see if there's like an inventory.
Yeah, I don't know.
Corky with the resub. Thank you, Corky. That's so nice.
Why?
There we go.
Maybe it is, and it's just because we've been doing everything other than what we're
Other than what they might reveal that detail eventually.
They're like, oh, you should have left those tokens because those get you healing later. It's like, oh. Okay.
Oh, I found a token receptacle. It's in the employee area. A $19 Coke. Or no, I'm sorry, 19 is what I have right now. Never mind.
Okay, we share then.
Yeah.
19 for me too.
Okay,
so,
cool.
okay, I'm gonna go grab the rest.
Yeah, 20. Perfect. 21. Old enough to drink. You get 21 Cokes.
21
Cobra
Cokes,
Cola.
Wait, a bowl of Coke? What?
Quirky, that's so nice. Thank you, Quirky, for that resub. Very generous of you, my friend.
Coin. There's so many.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, what is this? I don't know. Why?
We're not gonna question the meat chunks, are we?
I mean, I was about to, and then I thought, no, you're right. We shouldn't question the meat chunks. There's also a spider web here. Oh my god.
Those aren't related, are they?
I hope not. That's scared the crap out of me. That was so loud. That's the only reason why it scared me is because it was so loud. It would have been fine otherwise. Jesus.
Yeah, we all agree these are just very girthy Slim Jims.
Yeah.
We're at a convenience station.
I picked the box. Oh. Won't let me pick up the meat chunks. Read instructions on notice board. Man, they're really trying to push us. They're like, yo,
it's almost like they want us to learn the fucking game. What is that about?
Job. Okay. Sir Hobbit. Wait, is that somebody or is that you?
Oh, that was probably me walking by the door and making it ding dong. Sure. Like, Jesus, we're not even open yet.
Right. Employee to do. Use trash bags to throw out the limbs in the storage room. Wow, we're not even trying to hide it. Number 2, mop the blood. Number 3, restock the incomplete shelf with boxes. There is our checklist.
Doesn't it make you miss working retail, CD? Just like the good old days, cleaning up dead bodies, mopping up blood. Haha, the memories.
One time I had to pick up poop, so yes. Yep, one time it happened. Wait, where's the garbage bags at?
Got some garbage bags over in the corner. I don't know if there's a way to like highlight things. We got them, yeah.
And then just take it to dispose limbs.
Let me find the Moprino. Ooh, I found it.
Okay, is this the storage room? Is this what we consider this?
Ooh, that's a good mop stance. Just stab. Blah, 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 blah.
That's okay. Okay, trash is
mop up the
thrown out. We
spider
did one thing. We're getting there, everybody.
I cannot mop up the spider web. I regret to inform.
Aw, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you seeing the mop animation?
I'm seeing the mop animation.
That's how I mop. I just hold it like a lance, and just yep, just like that. Yep, blip, 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 like a piston, like a
it's like really cleaning your armpit right
like an
now,
industrial
so
piston. Yeah, like I'm going like I'm like right in the neck, like so it's like flipping up and hitting your face like oh, blip, blip, blip.
That is one clean left armpit. All right.
That's the dirtiest part of my body, believe it or not. There it is. Quota $30. Today's revenue $1.50. How did we make $1.50? I wonder.
Oh, how did we?
His revenue.
This clock is a lie. This said the shift at midnight Excuse me, it's 1:15, or if we're just that late, we might just quota is $30.
It's yeah, and I'm guessing that will probably increase. Ravage America throughout the night.
First aid.
Checking ID and
first
personal
aid kits
details.
for healing. I didn't even notice that at first, so
Scattered around the store.
I have no idea what this does.
Oh, it's boozies.
Oh, it lures enemies into traps. Well, I'm gonna drink it.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh,
Big caffeine.
fast for like literally 2 seconds, and then it's like, no, you need to be nerfed.
Too fast.
The clock is a lie. The clock is a lie, Dig. The clock is a lie.
I saw that and I saw the vent and I go, I can't do like the noise, but it's kind of sus. Restock the shelf with boxes. Let's see. So I found a box. Yeah, shelf already full.
Maybe only one person can do it at a time, because maybe it's this shelf. I'm just guessing. All right. Hey, we got some money for stocking the shelves, so that's nice. Okay, yeah, it looks like only one at a time or something, I guess.
Ooh, I like it.
This ominous music that's playing.
Incomplete. Still has the exclamation point.
Please.
Good to me.
All right.
I heard it. It was like, oh,
Right?
Bing
It
bong.
freaks you out for a second, because you're like, wait, is that was me?
that one was me. I was like, oh, I found the bell.
Big buck.
I'm gonna ding it. I
It's not
wonder.
letting you-
I wonder what else it
do that
needs. It seems like the shelf has been satisfied.
Oh, there's a 3 up here. Is it not letting you, like, is it not giving you a color or something?
Looking for any sort of. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there was one thing in this box. That was the key.
Wow, okay, thanks, game.
One little fella
One
sneakily hiding.
thing. Read the instructions on the counter. Customer
Learning how to
interrogation
read.
protocol. Scan. Yeah, scan their ID. I can't read this. Sorry. I should have read everything backwards. That would have really fucked with you. Scan their ID to open the real person's profile on the computer. Question them about details. The computer's database always holds verified info. Trust it. If you spot any inconsistencies or blatant lies, locate the gun under the counter and shoot. That's it.
There it is.
Let's
Customer.
do the tutorial first. Hi, sir. Welcome in. What can I get for you? What are you looking for today? I hope I can help you. That looks like a good choice, sir. Best choice you could have made all night.
The new clerk, he says. Welcome to the graveyard shift. All right.
Thanks. Oh wait, who's talking to you?
I'm gonna scan the thing.
Can you go a little faster, sir? We got more people to serve.
He says, let me give you a rundown on how it's done. First, scan my ID card on the counter. He's being nice. He's being nice to the newbies.
He's being nice. That's
Clyde
good.
Dawson. Boop. Scan successfully. Now check the pewter. I'm checking the
I'll
pewter.
let you scan him. I will mute for just a second.
Sure. Occupation sheriff. Often in uniform. Visible in ID photo. Often wears glasses. I mean, that all checks out. Best in the West, he says. Yep. Yep, that's right. And then, bam. Got the glasses. That all checks out. All right. It says, ask me anything. Verify, head. He has one. Verify, clothes. Limbs. Yep, all muscle, he says. And movements. I mean, looks good to me. In that case, I would say... Oh, and then I think CD has to then go through these kinds of things too, which is fine, because that'll give me a chance to also kind of get the layout here. I do wonder, like, what kind of hijinks await. As far as like, other things throughout the establishment. Because, of course, working the front area is going to be one thing, but inevitably we're going to have those moments where we are having to go into the restroom to fix things, having to go out back for the employees only area. So we have that to look forward to. Go ahead and bag the items. And then accept transaction, I think, is how it works. There we go. So this is just the tutorial aspect. We got to figure it out. Very good, very good. Thank you again to 8-Bit Llama. No, not 8-Bit Llama. I saw the name 8-Bit Llama. Thank you again to sorry, let me scroll up so I can see. It was Nitro. Nitro rated us earlier, and then Corky with that resub. Very generous. Very generous. Really appreciate that. That's super nice. This is a fun little game, by the way. It's a Shift at Midnight. Came out about a month and a half ago, I think, and it is off to a very cool start, although we've only yet begun to experience what this game's all about. It's just a tutorial, so there's plenty left to experience for sure. I'm really curious to see, like, you know, scanning the names, and I guess also searching out names would be kind of neat. And trying to really suss someone out if there's something, like, very clearly wrong with the person. Whether or not they're alive. Yes, he's definitely alive. I kind of like that you can talk to him individually and select the various categories, or just clicking on the screen here. Yeah, someone's like, well, yeah, like, there's not really much of a comment on some of these. But yeah, if it's like, date of birth is like in the future, okay, well, that's probably not correct. Or if, yeah, or if they're clearly deceased. And like how they're gonna try to weasel out of these kinds of situations. That's all very fun. I like how we can see I guess the reviews for our own place. Right, keep the thing, everything stocked. Try to make sure we deal with hygienic issues and spills. Placing decorations. So we have none right now, but there's more where that came from. They'll buy more stuff. So that's the thing too. Right now it takes place in 1993. Takes place in the good old days of 1993. Oh, that's nice. CD's doing a little shout. I think she might have just gotten a really nice raid from Bug, which is very generous of them. Yeah, Bug Catch. That's super nice of Jess to raid. That's really nice. No, we're having a nice time, though. We're just getting the ball rolling, and there's many fun things awaiting. I'm also curious, what's this? Okay, so we can check emails. New creature spotted. Official warning from NET. Leaping creature. Resembles a children's doll that has been spotted around the entity. What is the entity, you might ask? I don't know. I don't know what the entity is. It sounds spooky. Extremely vulnerable to bludgeon attacks. What do we have that could bludgeon, I wonder?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Is he a doppelganger?
Oh, well, actually, I think this guy's legit. I think he's legit. He's being very chill. I went ahead and bagged the items. I think it might want you to also do the, like, well, I don't know if you have to scan the card, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Oh, wait.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Scan cards. How do we scan card? Inspect.
There you go.
Scan successfully. Check computer. He's a sheriff. Are you a sheriff? You're the best town in the West? Okay.
He smells like a sheriff. Let me give him a sniff.
Give him a sniff. You smell like donuts, coffee?
Donuts, coffee, Midwestern, like Midwest nice. Yeah, it all checks out. It all checks out.
That must a little bit. Okay, I think.
Mustache, oil, mustache grooming oil.
Oh man, I'd take some bacon and some donuts right now, and some coffee, please. I need to become a sheriff in the Midwest. Do you wear glasses? Got them on.
Got them on, don't they?
Fine. How about your limbs? Wait, are those his teeth or his mustache? Now I'm very concerned.
I would imagine it's my here. Let me get right in there. Let me get
Okay,
real
you
close.
Let me know.
Yeah. I'm using this. Actually, it is kind of hard to. I think that is his teethers. Actually,
is this his teeth?
I think it's his teethers. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell. Like if you get real close.
Oh my god, I think that's his teeth. I thought it was a mustache.
Yeah, it really looks like it from afar, but as I get close, I think he's like got a goofy grin.
Have a good day, sir.
Gun unlocked. All right, now we can really do some damage. Yeah, now we're getting weird. Do I get a gun too? Oh, there's only one.
There's only one gun.
Who gets all the conch shell? Incredible.
That's actually good. I kind of wanted to.
She's picking out her snackies.
Today, though. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're well. And again, I hope everybody's doing well. I just didn't want to leave Alex hanging.
No, all good. All good. Exciting.
Okay. I will check her out. Bonnie McCree. Do you have glasses, Bonnie? Do you have glasses? Bonnie doesn't have glasses. She looks a little different.
The lack of glasses is something. Yeah, she has ball. That's correct.
In here?
She has glasses in the photo, but only a sometimes wears glasses.
Sometimes wear glasses.
Right.
So Here, I'll bag stuff. You interrogate.
I would say she checks out. Nothing like is like jarring as being like, ooh, what the hell. Also, good news, we got a review because we can also check our store reviews from a fellow named Iguana who has left 25 reviews, who leaves a very positive review.
Well, good. We're doing great then. People are reviewing us highly. I
don't mean to spoil it, but you should read this review at some point because there's a little extra spicy note in there that is just a little something. I'll just say that much.
Spicy note, okay.
A little something there. But no, I would say she checks out.
I'll do that. Nurse bald, wears glasses. Her birthday is she? Wait, this was 1993, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. I was about to be like, are you alive? Okay, she doesn't have anything to say about her being alive. Your movements. Oh. I was like, I think she passes inspection for now. Basically badgering her at this point. Hello, sir.
Tell me where you live, lady.
We have everything on aisle 2. Everything you could possibly want. Hey, our revenue right now is looking good as long as we don't screw up, I guess.
Don't mess up. No pressure.
No pressure whatsoever. Hello, sir. Hey, man, just grabbing some stuff real quick. No big deal. You saying that without me prompting anything makes me a little scared.
Get the gun! Kill him! With no hesitation, just fucking blast his ass.
I need you to come look at his ID.
Oh, boy.
I wonder if that's still...
Oh, well, I mean, if this were Papers, Please, this would be an obvious pass. Obviously.
Hang on, I want to look up his name still.
You think he's one of those where he's like, hi, I'm like to buy a beer?
Oh, we have a worse problem. Look at the computer.
Oh! Kill! And he didn't just die, he exploded into meat.
It exploded. Hey, he lived the way, or like he died the way that the computer
That's right, that's right. It was
like some sort of like Minority Report thing of
Listen, he wanted it this way, all right? He was his lifelong dream to get exploded to death.
Man,
very suddenly.
Efficient. I was going to go get a trash bag and you were efficient.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it like
this put me to shame.
I mean, it's not like I've worked at a shady gas station where I had to clean up some dead bodies and clean up blood before. No, I never. Shifty eye, shifty eye.
Done that.
Never happened.
That gunshot was loud. Yeah.
It was like.
So true.
That gunshot made a man out of me. Throw out the trash.
Okay, delivery has arrived. Open the bay. Okay, I got that.
Noting where the generator is.
So this is what years of retail work does.
Yeah,
to you.
it does to what it does to a motherfucker. Oh, these are paper towels. That's what that is. Okay.
Okay, goodbye, Chief.
Traps? Oh, if the store comes under attack. Oh, answer phone. There we go. Uh-huh. Go down the road and help the individual. Yeah, flashlight. You get the flashlight. I'll get this. I'm ready.
We got this.
He'll never see us coming.
He'll never see. Especially if I keep the flashlight off.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus Christ! It sounds like he's right behind me!
Oh, now that's bizarre. I turned around to shoot him and he just like evaporated. He just disappeared. It's gone.
It's gone. Okay. I didn't even get a good look at it.
And meanwhile, that lady just kind of saw me standing by the door, gun exposed, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll put that away.
Yeah, what happened to the car, too?
I think it also, like, just evaporated. It just kind of phased out of existence.
And this is why I never answer the phone. As a millennial, I no longer answer my phone.
Valid. Heckin' valid. Julietta Granger.
All the information about your customers on flock cameras. Fuck's sake.
Huh. Occupation plumber on her ID. That she's like, yeah, I've been a flight attendant for 3 years. Often dirty from work. Doesn't So hair isn't ponytail. That much checks out. So, just I've changed so much then. On the one hand, sure, someone can change occupations. That's all well and good. But if we could get her to comment at all on the fact that she no longer is a plumber in the slightest.
Okay.
And she's also like very flirtatious, like, "Ooh, how's it going, cutie?" Like just trying to use the riz to get through this here.
It says that the computer should always be right.
Right,
so...
right. So I'm thinking like,
hey, Mr. Stimpack, I'm thinking, you know,
a little visit, little visit from
little visit from our
Mr. Gunn. Bam!
Oh,
Your creatures will pay for this.
Yeah, she didn't go down in one shot. What?
I went for the headshot too. Yeah. Did the previous guy get gotten in one blast?
Oh, hi, sir. I wasn't expecting you.
Don't mind us, just doing some light housekeeping and
Just light
gun keeping.
Keeping things safe, sound for everybody. Hi, Mr. Stimpack. Hire 2D2. That thing's scary.
Kevin Larson. Insurance sales. This pays the bills. All right. Often informal wear. He sure is. Always professional. Tall. He's a glass of water, all right. Yeah, I mean this guy checks out.
But it's fine. Wait, there was a token? I missed a token? Oh, hang on. Where was the token? Did I miss a token? Apparently I might have missed a token somewhere, but I do not see it. It's fine.
Ain't too worried.
Shoot everything and then loot everything.
That's how we do it, baby. I'm giving that guy a pass. I think he seemed to check out. He seemed to pass the inspection.
Why is our... Okay, we have out of order gas. Is that why everybody's just
I noticed that too, yeah.
Everybody's just kind of walking and then disappearing into the night.
Mm-hmm,
So even if they're not doppelgangers, something weird's happening here.
Yeah, I wanted the same thing. And this guy is moseying around. He's
Okay, I'll grab it
heading your way.
Hi, Fox.
Exact change. Ooh, optimal. Speedrunner.
Exact change. Honestly, that makes me immediately just want to say you're cool, bud.
Yeah,
Exact
seriously.
change is nice. All right, Bartholomew
It's a real one.
Kessler. For some reason, he only has one part of his signature, but I'm sure it's fine. Has slight acne, understandable. I'm still dealing with
Slackney.
that. Slackney. Details updated weekly. See, okay, even details updated weekly. So that lady about the flight attendant's full of shit.
Take that, lady, that we
know that
exploded.
Yeah. March 12th, 1974, 3:42 a.m. if precision matters.
This man is
really knows
ready.
when he was born. He has exact change and exact date and time.
What a cool dude.
Handle circuitry issues and software setup among other responsibilities. Forward head posture.
Ooh, I found a bear trap. That sounds fun.
Encourage forward positioning. You know what? You seem fine. You're fine. I think. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I think he passes the inspection.
You have a good day.
Clean up any
Oh my
messes.
God, that was the message that was gonna say you let a doppelganger go, and I was gonna be like, God damn it!
Yeah, I wonder like when we'll have, if something sneaks through, when will we be informed that there was a situation?
Right. I don't know. There was a creepy dude out back. He's still there, but he doesn't seem to do anything. I don't see this token.
Oh, I think I see one out front actually. I got one out front.
Maybe it was out front and I didn't realize.
It's kind of in the little to the corner. It says the dentist never left. It's this message on the wall here. The dentist never left.
I mean, if the dentist wants to hurry up and fix my crown, I'm not gonna have a problem with that.
Understandable. That one says sail, and here's the bay door. Not the B-A-E bay door, the B-A-Y bay door.
Bartholomew is
Us just kind of chilling.
His name is Bartholomew is totally legit, right?
Yeah, I think we're all set. I think we've done good with the messes. Not that there were any, you know, undeserving messes. Everything that was handled with grace and posture.
Yeah, and we totally made plenty of revenue today.
And
So
I
we
stole the
did
mop.
good.
Hell yeah, profit, baby.
Let's go.
It's my emotional comfort mop. Okay, I have to snuggle with it in order to sleep at night.
1 of 13. That's a really, I mean,
Lucky number.
It is a lucky number.
That's
No
right.
damage killed.
Surpass quota.
Let's go.
Minimal innocent lives executed and money was earned. It's a capitalist dream right there.
It's my doggo. 2 days remain until Dodo's next medicine bill is due. So we need to make sure we do well so we can pay Dodo's thing and Bing Bong's thing.
Dodo and Bing Bong.
Dodo and Bing Bong.
Dead. Dead. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Nathan's ID was delightful.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to show you.
Yeah.
I was like, no. You need to see this real quick.
That was like baby's first like fake ID trying to buy alcohol when they're like 14 years old. Hi,
Yeah.
sir. I'd like to buy a beer.
I am 21. Sir.
Yes. It's me, John
I am
Adultman.
21. Oh my god, there's tokens everywhere. Okay, so yeah, the tokens look like they refresh
Oh my gosh.
each night then. Gotcha. Oh my goodness.
So many.
Spam picking them up. They're everywhere. Hey, no spider web this time. That actually concerns me more.
Oh gosh,
For
yeah.
some reason. Oh, we can change the way we look if we unlock stuff, I think.
Ooh.
This clock is still broken if we were supposed to... What is this? There is a spinny wheel. Don't know what the X means, but I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, I spent 5 to get 2. Okay.
2 spins.
Gamba. You
Oh,
know
to
me,
get the
everybody.
tokens. I gotcha.
Yeah. All the tokens. I'll check the bathroom if you want to go around.
Yeah, I'm
side.
sniffing around. Oh yeah, I see the wheelsies. I see the first aid kit. Nice. Oh, I got a full
Yeah,
heal.
I'll have
Nice.
to-
Oh, the
Ah.
bags are in slightly... Actually, no. Everything's in the same location. Never mind. This all checks out.
Gamba, your donation of 3 tokens is appreciated. Wow,
Inner
okay.
Meat.
You know what I appreciate? Your time being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and Alex.
Yeah. Oh, I should check the meat vent. See if that same weird little meat fella was like trying to slither me
you know
out.
He's in a different vent unless he's in every vent. That's very concerning.
Yeah, you're right. He's not in here.
Very.
Oh no, he is. He's in the bathroom vent.
Right. I think he's in every vent.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
If I sit right here, will he just envelop
I think
me?
that's to keep you from camping. Pay attention to info you were given at the start of your shift. This says Midnight Town Library closed. Thanks to public funding being redirected to NET, N-E-T, services, the beloved Midnight Town Library has permanently shut its doors. Okay, so if somebody says they work at the library, we should be concerned? Maybe?
That's a good bit of like flavor text to kind of be aware of. By the way, I still have the mop. So, emotional comfort mop has stayed true.
I think this guy's on weed.
Smoke weed every day. Oh, I see the little icon. Oh,
I'm just guessing. I have no idea. He's also walking really weird.
there was a, in the reviews, there was, one of the metrics was a mention of decor. And I think that icon means, like, he is perhaps disappointed by the lack of decor. He's also, experiencing he is under an A influence. Is it the influence? A single influence, maybe
Yeah.
multiple.
His signature looks like he kind of stopped at one point, and his ID he actually is kind of like tilted in it. So you know what we got here.
Actually, my track then, yeah.
He's retired. He looks. Honestly, he matches all of this stuff. Wait, there's a shop icon in here now. We can.
He looks
buy
like he's
things.
covered in grime. Like he just came out of a
Yeah, he's
grave.
generally dirty. He ain't here to impress. Okay, because it says generally dirty attire.
Drunk Freddy Cougar. I mean,
Shut up.
are they wrong? I'm a little bit surprised he's not exclusively buying alcohol. Looks like he's buying a glass of olive oil, a candy bar. I figured he'd be just going ham on the liquor.
I think he's actually good. Like his
I think so too.
signature- I don't know if he's supposed to sign everything, but I think other than that, what's your movements? You know what? That's fine. I'm glad he's not buying alcohol because I would feel bad. to
Yeah,
sell him more
same.
alcohol, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Yeah, I'm guessing the little frowny face
Good
with the
day.
decor thing is like he's unimpressed by it. Yeah. They're unimpressed.
Well, that's probably why we're supposed to go in the shop and maybe get stuff.
Right. Let's see. They say recommend decor of 5. So got a couple fun things.
Check some stuff out if you.
Is a
want.
landmine a piece of decor? I think it is.
I think it is too.
I'm gonna buy a toy robot.
Anything else?
I'm gonna buy a
Just stocking up
cool
for my
poster.
2 little ones. What is that sound? Oh, the things here. Okay. There we
Stocking
go.
up for her 2
that
little
guy in.
ones.
Yep, 2 little ones. Martha Collins, receptionist. Pick up a job thanks to the divorce. Okay. Mother of 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, she said Leo and something, but I don't know. June to 61. Okay. You are indeed alive.
Oh,
I
crap.
don't see anything going on with her, so I think she's good. All right, I'm gonna bag her up. I mean, I'm not gonna bag her up. Gonna bag her stuff up. Have a good night. You see your.
Oh! Spooky!
Don't worry, I got it.
I tried to close the garage bay door, but because I was holding a poster thing, I'm apparently putting it on the wall. So there's gonna be an awkward poster here that no customer can see.
Love it. Apparently we both need to go put our hands on this generator, so.
There we go. Okay. Let's see, and I think I know where the generator is.
Yeah, it's back right. We just have to. It says we both need to be there for some reason.
Yeah. Let's see, is this fella about her?
Instead of a landmine, could you imagine? Why is that so loud? Jesus.
Ka-chunk.
Who's he?
Is it a friend?
Huh.
Well, I guess we have a new coworker. That seems extremely normal.
Yeah. Hi there. How are you doing? It's not letting me talk to him. Sir, can you can stock the tall shelves in the back.
I was gonna say, we could actually make use of someone with this impressive verticality.
Even if you and I stood on each other's shoulders, I don't think we could reach this guy's height.
You know, it can reach. Gun. If there was some way to interact with him, I'd be down to like interact with him, but I think we just gotta kill. Yeah.
Damn, he was resilient.
He was a lanky boy.
He was a lanky boy, and he was resilient. Hello, man. Don't worry about
Pardon
it.
our dust. That's what this is. This is dust.
Yeah. Pardon our dust.
Very liquidy
ma'am.
dust.
Yep. I'll let you take care of her. I'll restock some shelves in the meantime.
Did the lady that we were trying to check out before that little situation unfolded, did she get sorted out, or did she like disappear when the thing went out?
I checked. I think she left by that point. I think it was
Okay.
right after I finished checking her out is when it happened. All right, we got everything stocked and loaded there. Good. Kind of organize this place. We can just leave that in the middle. It's fine.
Aw.
Just have everything a
There we
little organized. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
In case the worst comes to pass.
30th
we're gonna
birthday,
be
she says. Oh, snippy snap.
What's today? What is today's
Technically unemployed.
date? Is there a calendar somewhere? How do we know?
Checks out.
It's your 30th birthday.
Yes. Well, actually, Hmm.
Oh.
As it is the 2nd of December. And her date of birth is listed as September 27th, which is not the 2nd of December. And her year is 1970, and it's 1993.
Yup.
See if there's any other like odd things.
Okay. Can I use this at the same time as you? I want to read the reviews. The staff did not smell the best, but the store itself was great. I'll have them
Still a
know
5-star.
I showered today.
Did you see the one? Why are these people being so weird? I showered this month. What the hell?
Right.
Did you see the one from the previous day where the guy was like, the staff is unusually attractive?
Oh,
and I was like, yes.
It changed today. Aw, I didn't think about changing or looking at it the same day. Damn. A backpack, extra inventory slot for all employees. Sold.
All right.
I don't know why
So
we need it for
here's
sure.
my conundrum. So she says, "Oh yeah, bro, it's my 30th birthday, bro. I'm so excited, bro. Hell yeah." And then you're like, "Wait, but that doesn't match at all with what's going on the date of birth here. Like the date is wrong, the year is wrong. None of that matches up." But that's like a whole thing where someone's like, "Oh, it's my 30th birthday, her," and they're like 37. CD says, "You know what? You know what? There's a solution to this."
That's like saying the whole, "Oh, this doesn't have a bar
Right.
It's free, right?"
Yeah.
Like, I've worked retail too long to
Exactly.
hear these types of stories.
So I was like, do I commit to this? And I'm kind of glad that you were ride or die, and you were like, you know what, we're getting this lady down, because it gave me the reassurance to say yes. When the chips are down, gotta gun the asses down. Go home and go to sleep. They well, let's see. All right. So what was the smoking gun on that one?
You didn't get the dialogue, so you wouldn't have known. So I thought that would be really funny for you to like. You would just be like, "What the hell?"
No, that's the thing though. I trust your judgment. CD's got a good judgment of character, so I trust her senses.
To talk to me. So all she said was like, "I've been at the library all day and I'm so tired." Well, the newspaper in the back literally said the library closed yesterday. So
good thinking.
Immediately like, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
good catch.
Wandered through the labyrinth of uncertainty, stripped every inherited truth down to ash, and still in the great abyss of doubt, one indestructible certainty remains. That I, the doubter, must necessarily exist, for even deception requires a consciousness to be deceived, and even illusion must unfold before some trembling witness itself. Therefore, while the fucking, you know what, sir, just, it's fine. Have a good day. I think you're actually.
He's dressed in a manner and tattooed in a manner of a certain, a certain background.
All these are correct things.
Yeah.
Let's just say I've transcended the architecture of that facility. So he's not lying.
Yeah.
Last night with a shovel. I kind of respect this guy.
Still a little bit unconventional, but I mean, at the same time, like you said, there's no lies detected, so...
There's no lies, and maybe
whomst am I to judge?
He's reached enlightenment with all the time that he was in said facility.
Yeah. He's got his cereal, he's got his olive oil. What more could somebody ask?
The head sheds what it no longer needs. Wow, if every bald person thought that.
I was going to say, I should embrace that as my hairline continues to thin. I feel that.
Movements? A restless body is often a mind. You know what, dude? I don't even know why I'm questioning you.
I think he checks out. He passes the sniff test.
Have a good day. Good luck going into the abyss. And...
Okay, this is my favorite game in the whole fucking world.
It's all you. That you get to do.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Whatever the hell.
Fellow short person. Oh my god, his little movement pattern, his little walk cycle.
Yeah.
Is all I'm hearing. Like scampering, just whimsical scampering. Now, is he dressed like a wizard, or is that it's like nightcap and it's like his sleepy times? Gosh, what a beautiful beard.
He has a glorious. Here, are you stealing, sir? Should I ask that?
He
or
would
you
never.
just really taking your time.
I'm ready. I'm ready with the gun.
I'm ready to go.
Sir?
Um,
well, sir, is this your first time at a gas station? Do you not know how this works? And he asks, "Is that all for today?" No, I'm the one to ask you that. Oh, he's both sides of the equation. I see.
I see.
Do you hear his little giggle?
No, I can't.
Oh, he's
hear
making a
it.
funny
That's
noise when he
fine.
talks. He has no last name.
Is he supposed to have a
Scan.
last name?
I've got bad news. No last name.
Oh, God.
And when you scan, do you see it too?
No, not yet. Fake ID. What? Dude.
It had to be done. It had to be done. Also, no meat. No meat.
No meat.
No meat on them bones.
Spag.
Now, that I'll have you know that is, very unrepresentative of short people anatomy. I can guarantee anybody curious, I have the correct amount of meat on my bones.
I believe that.
Probably.
I think you're trustworthy.
An acceptable amount of meat.
Acceptable amount of meat on the body.
Yes. I've got NET business.
Man, he picked up all that stuff, and now I gotta restock it.
I thought the same thing. I think he was just there to be a shitter.
He was. Goddamn Norbert. Like, I wanted to like you, Norbert.
I did too.
You freaking messed up my shelves.
And messed up my heart. Oh god, that threw me off. So the NET is an organization that we're going to hear about more in this game's lore, I'm sure. And the N stands for non-human. It's Non-Human Eradication Task Force. But it's weird because when it said occupation non-human, I was like, what the fuck? My occupation is non-human.
Get him. We didn't have to shoot a gnome llama. Oh wait,
It was.
forgot. I have a giveaway for this game, and I meant to do it at 9, so I lied to everybody. Sorry.
all good.
You keep taking care of Mr. Task Force, and of course anybody in your chat is welcome to enter. It's a Steam code. I can shoot you the code after stream today. There's no strings attached. Just if you're hanging out with us, I won't even make you follow. But actually, I could follow both me and Hobbit, and then I'll let you join, and I will check if you win. So you have to be following both of us. Yeah, get wrecked, everybody. And I will potentially give you a chance to win a code. All you got to be doing. Hit that heart right now. That's easy. Hit that heart. Follow Super Hobbit. Follow this channel, or vice versa if you're in Hobbit's chat. And I'm going to start the giveaway.
Oh snap!
If you would like a chance to win a copy of Shift at Midnight, again, this is single player and multiplayer, by the way, so you can play by yourself. If you would like a chance to win, all you got to do is be following both channels and type GNOME in chat. And I will be checking the winner to make sure you are following both myself and Super Hobbit.
What was
this? Following both channels and type the keyword GNOME in chat. GNOME, GNOME. Okay. Oh, shift is done.
Job's done.
Job's done. We're going home. I'll give you all about 3 minutes. Follow both channels and type GNOME. Yep, just GNOME. You are currently in DD. So
I did see the little fella out back, by the way, by the kind of by the dumpsters.
Oh, was he there again?
He's just vibing. He's just kind of standing here, looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and
Yeah, he was just kind of looking at me like.
just kind of hanging.
It didn't matter. He's just hanging out.
Not even necessarily menacingly.
No, he's just kind of looking on. Maybe he has a tent set up back there. Like, there's a lot of woods around here. He could.
There are.
Camping. Shadowy Ghost Fox, I do see you're entered, so you're good. So once again, if you would like a chance to win,
And I looked at him, and he looked at me. What's up, Audrey?
All you gotta be doing is
I like that shit.
following both channels. That's 100% free, by the way. Follows are free. And type the keyword GNOME in chat, just like Shadowy Ghost Fox. And Audrey Sedai? I'm gonna probably watch that. But yep, that's it.
Now, I was about to
Have you guys
ask.
seen anything else?
I was about to ask, do we need to come up with a cool name for our store? Looks like it's already named for us. It's called Midnight Mart. I was trying to think of like a funny, weird name. And then like a slogan to go along with it. Like something, you know, vaguely inappropriate.
You're way, like, damn, that toilet paper went high. You are way more creative than I am.
Well, it's one of those where, you know, like a customer walks in and you say something like, "Hi, welcome to Midnight Mart, where your toiletries are our pleasantries." I don't know, like just like what's something we get, like a slogan that we can say to really make the customers feel at home, where they're not just customers, but they're guests. Sorry, working retail will do that to a motherfucker. You know how that goes. It's ingrained in me.
I don't know if you meant to, but that is indeed entered you. So make sure if you would like to be entered that you're following both channels, or I can remove you. Any use of the word gnome does do that. So, giving you all an extra minute.
No humans killed!
You have a... Yay! If anybody wants a chance, be following both channels. Type the keyword gnome in chat. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
It's not lost to me that when we complete a day, we get 10% of the store revenue as our wage.
Uh-huh.
Feels good, man. Oh, yeah.
All right. That's some good cash. We need
That's
it
right.
for our doggos.
Ooh.
You got it. Official warning from Net.
The
45 years ago, the infamous serial killer known as the dentist roamed Midnight Town, killing victims by ripping their jaws.
Oh!
That doesn't sound good. Ew. Hope that isn't the guy out back. Government authorities confirm new reports of a tall, emaciated figure matching the description of the same killer that died 40 years ago. Look at the height difference.
Yeah. The dude out back is like normal size. The dude out back, he's a homie. He would never.
I feel you're right. You're right.
Now, he might have been the dental hygienist.
Oh, good point. He could have been hurting. All right. Well, there we go. Audrey, you are the winner. Congratulations.
Hey, Audrey, congrats. That's awesome. Audrey's good people.
Good. I will be whispering you that code tonight. So congratulations.
That makes me happy. Not that I ever play favorites. Not that I would ever play favorites. But I will play favorites.
Victim's jaw. That could just be a repeat person.
I thought the same thing, yeah.
If you see it, do not hide, do not speak, and do not look back. Run until your legs no longer obey you. Do not hide? This is so much louder for some reason. Oh.
Brutal.
Gee, no shit. Suddenly we're like, oh, we need more guns.
Yeah. I'm guessing we have limited ammo as well.
I'm guessing.
He was drunk. Human. Oh my god. Right. I want to read about Norbert. Just doppelganger. I thought he was like a duende or something, just like a little fella.
Yeah, like instead of being a doppelganger, he could have been something just completely different.
Yeah, just a whimsical fake creature.
Yep. Damn.
That was delightful.
All right, we killed it. 2 for 2. We're doing great.
I live for the surprises that games like this throw at us.
Honestly, for real though. Oh yeah, coin hunt again.
Oh, did you notice whenever there's a delivery, they don't just like the boxes appear? Did you notice that when the like truck pulls up, they fucking eject?
Just eject. They just yeet it out.
It just like diarrheas out its contents. Like the truck ate the lettuce and it just all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, shit lettuce, diarrhea lettuce. We keep it really topical here at CD and Super Hobbit Productions. You know, we keep it real professional.
There you go.
Topical humor. We're basically like South Park, you know. So modern.
CD sh for CD and SH Enterprises. I'm trying to come up with something. Oh yeah, we don't have anything.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for opportunities to enhance the feng shui of our establishment here.
The feng shui. Get that feng shui.
The little toy robot was a good investment. but I'm trying to keep an eye out for other opportunities.
I was wondering what the heck it was, and I was like, I could pick this up, and then I realized it was a decoration.
Yeah, and that'd be what I'm expecting is like, I don't know, like if there's like spooky things that can kind of heck with things. So if the robot starts like walking around in a zone, I would not be surprised if there was
honestly fair
the capability.
Shitties.
I'm an adult.
Same.
Oh, the fella's not in the same spot anymore. What if he's in a different spot?
Boo. Maybe he'll come back because he wasn't there like right at the beginning of the first night.
Oh, okay.
Later. Okay, the midnight news. Serial killer back from the dead, question mark. 40 years ago, the infamous killer known as the Dentist was buried right here in Midnight Town. Now, a creature with strikingly similar likeness has reported been terrorizing the residents. So what probably happened is a doppelganger dug up his body. Like, became him, and that's what's roaming around. Excuse you, nobody's ever even used... Hi? I'm a bit out of it. Got off a late shift rebuilding a carburetor. What is up with that?
This is an FYI. We got an email saying rats have started running rampant around the store. They negatively affect store ratings, so please catch them and throw them in the dumpster. Or find any other way of to dispose of them.
Okay. Hey, Ellen, look at me. Okay, so far you look fine, but I didn't see your movements. You ask weird questions, my guy, so you're deflecting. They're deflecting. New creature spotted around the entity?
The entity.
Visual warning, small leaping creature that highly resembles a children's doll has been spotted around the entity. Field reports suggest it is extremely vulnerable to bludgeon attacks. The entity is an 8-legged hostile monstrosity, has been observed targeting establishments that fail to correctly identify doppelgangers. I see, so look out for a creepy doll too. Got it. Are you a computer engineer? Yes, I'm an engineer, carburetors, engines, exhaust systems, the works.
Wait, computer engineer?
Yeah, that's not that.
A little questionable.
Is there a way to question that further? Head? No. Clothes. Limbs. Yeah.
The limbs one always makes me laugh.
Limbs and the movement. And she also, yeah. Wait, what? She was just giving shit again, too.
The computer engineer thing is weird when she's like, oh yeah, carburetors, man, am I right, boys? Like, that's a little bit unusual.
If it's a computer engineer, she's not saying anything about actual... You know what? I'm making a call.
I was thinking the exact same thing. And you know how the other customer there did not even bat an eye?
Yeah, she
could not be less bothered.
So... Oh, hey, Net. We might have just got somebody. Why is there a coffee cup?
A little bit of...
Okay.
Smear the blood off the cash register and the impulse purchase objects, and there we go.
Oh, I don't want to go back here. Actually, I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm coming back in.
It's a good sign. The dentist fella, this individual, this Ryan lad, says that it wiped out his entire squad in seconds, but left him alive, staring at him.
Left me a heart. He did.
Aww.
Hang on. Do we have a weapon? Just you know, wasn't there something about bludgeoning? Can we buy a bat real quick?
Actually, we can buy a shotgun. That's kind of like a bat. That's like a spicy bat.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
We also have
Where'd
bear
the
traps.
Shotgun go? Where did it go? Does it come from the truck? Like, when do we get our shotgun?
Oh yeah, once you purchase it, yeah, the truck should arrive once the purchase is made.
Okay, well, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take the gun real fast.
Yeah. If something needs to die through ungun means, we do have the bear traps. I don't quite know how they work, but I figure they're probably fairly self-explanatory.
Actually, that's a good point. You know what? Good point. Good point. Just in case.
Just in case. For fun. As a treat.
Just in case. Just put it on the corner. Just in case. Hi.
All over the wall, he says. Brutal.
Oh, you did leave me in coins. Hi.
Aww.
You know, actually, you seem kind of nice. Can I? Thank you. You know, I'm sorry.
This guy seems legit.
About all this. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. You have a good night, sir. He left me a heart of tokens. It's fine.
Oh, that is nice. What a real one.
Well, like, you know, I feel like an asshole. That's so mean.
It was just it was a positive interaction. I'm glad it was a good thing.
Yeah, it was just, you know, he made me nervous, and I feel bad for that. He looked like a nice guy. He looked good. Oh, there's some trash here. What the heck?
Something I could gift my sister. Ah, yes, I too am a fan of going to the convenience store to find birthday gifts.
Did you not?
Oh, a marriage gift even. So romantic.
Did you not buy anything? Did you loot? Did you steal from us?
I've seen a couple folks walk in and presumably not buy anything and walk out. Seen it a couple times.
They didn't say we couldn't shoot him.
They didn't say not to. I'm just saying.
He's fine. He gave me a heart.
Aww.
Surely he's a good guy. Like, he's just trying to convey his feelings, and maybe he can't talk.
1972.
He's a good dude. Don't judge.
It's this lady's. It's one day after this lady's birthday. That's nice.
Oh, that is nice. At least that person's not lying, right, lady?
Presumably.
Hi, sir. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You need to buy something to use the toilet, sir.
It's a little bit unusual.
What the
Sister Mia.
Can I please?
Yeah, like, yeah, that guy right there. He's like, I don't think he did. I think he just used the restroom and just pieced out.
Can I please shoot him?
I'm so glad we have the shotgun. That's so fun. You know, as a safety measure, because I'm so concerned about security, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The only things that give me pause about this lady is that she's like, oh yeah, like I'm dressed like this because these are my pajamas. It's like, well, no, she's definitely like dressed to impress. So these are my pajamas, love. Like, that's a little bit unusual.
She's lying. What's her picture in the thing?
I mean, it tracks. It matches. Like, there's nothing that's like wrong. It's like, that's the only thing that's a little bit unusual.
Unless that's like a nighty gown, but why would you be wearing heels then?
Oh, here's one thing. Her hair color is slightly different, and she even says, "Oh, I recently re-dyed my hair." How
recent is recent?
Yeah. Like, it'd be nice if we could get what is the recent. She notes the month of her birthday, makes no mention of the date, but just mentions the month. Her last name is Cannon. The gun itself is kind of like a small cannon.
She's got the necklace on.
Yeah, the necklace is good. Like, everything else except for the hair color tracks.
Yeah, she's
Details updated weekly.
Like,
Now look and see if there's anything else I can suss out of her.
Most question mark, yeah. She's definitely the most.
When she says, these are my pajamas, I'm over here like, man, that looks like a dress. Like an honest to goodness dress.
Yeah.
But that's all I can kind of like really piece together on her. Everything else seems pretty legit. You know what? How's about this? Her sister Mia. M-I-A. I search. There is a Mia Cannon. That's a tattoo. I'm just like looking to see if there's.
Yeah, sure. No, I totally get you. That's a good line of thinking.
She spent 100. Okay, and that's kind of cool too. If you bring up another customer in the database, you can ask them about those tidbits, and they'll react accordingly.
That's
it's like,
cool.
yep, that's her. That's my sister. Like, yeah, she's reacting.
Okay, then I think she's. Dude,
I think it's probably legit.
Person goes and uses the restroom without paying or like buying anything.
They better at least wash their hands.
The shotgun.
Just stand behind him.
Blowing chunks on the back wall. Believe
it's like, I'm ready.
Him up.
All right. If this lady turns out to be a bamboozler, and we all get murdified,
damn good bamboozler.
then she, I was getting like, oh, I saw a rat. Yeah, I got the rat. I got it. Yeah, you got the friend.
Wait.
I hear something.
So, that said CD, and it started walking over here.
Now, what's weird is that I never even, like, saw anything. Well, I mean, I heard the weird noise, but I never saw anything, like, approach.
Oh, really?
So, the fact that it was only our urine is wild.
That's actually really cool and freaky at the same time. I love that.
I wonder if that's a sign that the person we just let out was indeed a gang of the doppel.
No. Well, it'll tell us at the end of the night at least,
Yeah.
so then we'll know for next time, but... what's up, dude? You're shirtless Tommy Delgado.
Oh, it's shirtless Tommy at your service.
El shirtless Tommy Delgado, what up? Just picking up something for my sister Catherine. Okay.
Oh, did you find the friend back here?
Did I find what?
Did you find was there a friend back here with whom you were communing?
Yeah, that was the guy I decided to just kind of leave alone after I picked up the heart. So
Yeah,
I got you. I'm coming.
I know. I understand the concern, but he's just vibing. So
he's vibing.
He's growing like more details. I don't remember the antlers last time.
Yeah, the antlers. That's from today. So
You just clean him up a little bit. He's fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he passes. He passes inspection for now. Yeah, because I heard you were communing with an individual, so I was like, ooh, I wonder.
Yeah, just communing with an individual, you know. All right, Tommy Delgado. Sorry. We were just greeting our friend in the back. Don't worry.
Don't worry
Really
about it.
hot. Let me grab something for Catherine real quick so I can head home. You said that was your sister, right? Okay, head short and clean hair. Don't mind it that way. Limbs all intact. Movements. Okay. You're unemployed. Kind of between jobs right now. I still don't understand why you don't have a shirt.
Kind of between clothes right now, you know.
It's from a while ago. You know how it is with photos. That's not good because this says details updated weekly.
Right.
I don't like that. Got nothing to say. Let me look at Catherine real quick.
Is his face like a different tone than the rest of his body?
Might be.
Because like his body got tanned.
Found the problem. Wait. So his sister was deceased, so...
Oh, and he was saying, yeah, I was hanging out with my sister. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Do we have another...
Oh! A doppelganger of a doppelganger.
Right.
Yes, they are. They're watching. Don't you know?
Okay.
Yeah, the fact you can look up their, like, siblings is a really cool detail.
Yeah, I like that. Job, I got a mission, man. Someone's got to keep people informed. You know that doppelgangers are more than just copies of people, right? They stem from your fears, insecurities, and guilts. The rare triple ganger. And I've heard if you let that negative emotion overwhelm you, the doppelganger will take over your body. Okay.
What's up, Ryan?
I would say I'm alive, but it's all about perspective.
What is with this influx of shirtless and also in that case, shoeless individuals?
I don't know.
I just scampered off to the bathroom.
What to say about your birthday, okay? They made me wear a shirt for the photo. I've been trying to wash the tracking bugs off since, but I can still feel them crawling. I mean, so far, she's...
It's weird, but nothing...
It's weird.
Yeah.
But I think that's the thing. They want you to throw off for, like, the weird stuff. But I think I'm gonna let him pass, because he's not said anything else.
And it's the same name, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Nothing strikes me as like extra bamboozling.
Yeah, it's kind of like the dude, the inmate that we had.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff, and I'm like, okay, but no, he was fine. So
They wouldn't try to doppelgang us twice in a row with the same fella. They'd
Totally, not
never.
the same guy, right? Would be tricky if they did. Did you do your daily wheel spin?
Oh. Let's see. Is it like once free or is it?
No, I was.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume it still costs the same.
Oh, hey, we got a shotgun coming in. Hang on.
I ordered some more, what's it called? Some more, product.
Oh, that's good, because I have been a terrible employee and instead I've just been gunning people down.
But you're gunning the right people down. That's that's what matters.
Wait, where's our shotgun?
Has it not come in yet?
No, just the product.
Because, yeah, I just clicked the order for the product. It seems like the orders usually are pretty much instantaneous, so if the shotgun hasn't come in yet, I wonder if it comes in elsewhere, because it's like a fancy...
Yeah, maybe it's someplace else. Where? Maybe it's in the room, then.
Well, this guy's not nice, but he's not necessarily evil just yet. But we'll see. Anything I can suss out from this guy?
I don't know about the shotgun. I don't know where it is. Oh, gross. Gross. Frickin' people, man. Frickin' people.
I do like how as we do...
just
I'm sorry, go ahead.
cleaned. No, you're good. I've just cleaned this place.
Is it already a pigsty out there? I'm noticing that as we're like doing stuff, as we're like cleaning stuff and taking care of business, our revenue goes up slightly. In addition to making sales.
It seems like we just get like little things each time we do other stuff.
I want to say this guy's like, he's kind of a rude piece of shit, but I got nothing on him, so I'll give him a pass.
It's more of one of those things where it's like, do you really want to mess up your human thing?
Right,
like
yeah.
killing the guy who's an asshole to you, because you know
it might be satisfying, but yeah, not...
Right, but we can't do it.
Yeah, much as I would like to.
It's a convenience store, Michael. We have details on everybody. Even you,
just
Michael,
databases on everything and everyone.
Yeah, just start typing in here, Michael. Don't worry, Michael. I got you. See... Oh, nope. You know, the most common name Michael is not in here. Great, cool.
That'll narrow it down.
Doppelganger. Hey, bud. Don't mind me. I'm just putting trash away. Have a good night. Sorry, we'll see you tomorrow. Smooches.
I had the same thing when I saw him. I was like, he's just chilling. He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Let's see if there's any garbage to snag, but nothing jumps out at me.
Good call. Yeah, I cleaned the bathrooms. I'll double check, but I cleaned the bathroom.
And I saw one raptor the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't actually see one. So they said it was supposed to be a whole bunch of rats, but I haven't seen...
Just saw the one duder.
Haven't seen a bunch. Well, our shift is done, so I'm assuming we did everything right today then, because they're supposed to like come out at night and get us. We're nailing this.
This is easy. I'm sure things won't get weird.
Easy, yeah, definitely. No.
Things like this and games like
leaving
this.
Our friend in the background.
Yeah, that for instance has been zero weirdness whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo!
While I'm waiting on Alex to restock that shelf, I can go ahead and grab that code for Audrey.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Queen Doppelopopopolis. What's up, Ryan?
Badoop. And Badoop. And Badoop and a Badoop. There she goes. I just whispered it to you. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Another job well done.
Take our revenue of $8, however much we're making, and continue.
Our store revenue.
Look at that. No humans killed. Look at that.
Absolutely killed it.
I'm really curious about the spooky CD person that came to you specifically.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see that.
It's so weird. I heard the noise and I saw you like blast a motherfucker, but yeah, I never saw the actual entity approach. I just saw the meat chunks appear suddenly.
That's so crazy.
It's wild.
What would happen if they got to me?
Yeah.
Like I was half thinking, I'm like, I should just leave it to see what he says.
Uh-huh.
Now that's even freakier that you didn't see it. That's such a troll. Cause yeah, no, it literally was just another person that was in like outfit, and then it had CD over the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, so if you see another person with your name,
do not hesitate.
Wait or not? Yeah.
Get the ass. And yeah, the Lisa lady was a human. It was like, so knowing that there will be like plausible deniability in certain cases.
Stuff.
That's
Yep,
what's
and
tricky.
The the engineer person was a computer engineer.
Yep.
And they were talking about car parts. That was a good call because I was a little hesitant on that.
Yes, it's like what detail is suspicious enough to warrant? The friends, employee of the goddamn century.
Let's go.
This is Bring Your Child to Work Day.
No, yes it is. Where are you guys going? I got it. Okay, you're just gonna chill there. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going anywhere crazy.
I was just telling Gracie how, for the Ring camera, whenever we get little notifications of like movement in one of the rooms, that's concerning. I'll continue my story until that is along this. As long as there's no sudden movements by this thing. Like, yeah, you get the notification about like movement in a room, and it doesn't say like something was moving. It says like someone was in this room, and it says like person is the label, and it's like who is in that room? Bonnie, our dog, of course, because she's a member of the family. She's a human person. But yeah, you see this, right?
This is a problem, yeah.
There's like a meat chunk rolling around down here. Got one of the NET friends.
Wait, didn't it say not to look back, not to do anything, flee or something?
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pick up this coin.
I'll just watch him while you do that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna go grab a trash bag so I can clean up that gross little meat morsel that's off the bench there.
Oh, I see it there. I didn't see it at first.
Yeah, there's something else out there that is a little bit distracting, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit. I don't think that's our friend.
He's grown taller. He's grown a little bit taller. Wish he was a baller.
Grown though? Like, I feel like that might not be our friend. That's like, I feel like our friend was warning us to watch out for this guy at night. No antlers, right?
That's like freaked the shit out of me because we're not open yet, and I heard the bing bong of like the door open. I was like, oh dear God! But it's our friends.
The dogs, yeah.
It's our human family members.
Yes, the Ring camera telling us that it's someone.
Yeah. A person is here.
A person.
Yes,
that
a
is
person.
freaky though.
Because they are a member of the family. I know for a little bit there, for a lot of people that use like Ring or these kinds of applications, there were like AI features that were enabled by default. And
Hey, we got $10.
for our friends Chuck and Julie, they have a fairly large dog that is a very sweet boy, and their notifications thing was saying like, oh yes, they're like theirs would be more descriptive. And it would say like, oh yes, an animal is in the living room, blah 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 is in the kitchen. And at one point they got a notification that said there's a person in your living room, in your bedroom. There's a person in your bedroom, and of course it was their dog.
Oh my God.
So the fact that they said there's a person there, and I say take it to the next level and say there appears to be a person walking on all fours in your bedroom. They appear to be naked. Just go all the way with it, baby.
It could be per mile, yeah.
They appear to be not wearing any clothing. Do with that what you will.
Good news, everyone. Some contractors came and finally fixed the gas pump. Along with your current duties, now you can also need to help drivers by pumping gas into their cars. Naturally, you must also detect if they or their cars are
doppel cars, dude.
What? Yes, it does say they or their cars are doppelgangers. Read the note by the pump for further instructions.
Incredible.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
That's incredible. Gosh, I'm so happy our dog friends are accompanying us on this journey.
Right?
Couldn't do without them.
That could explain how the car disappeared earlier. Right, Shadow?
Oh, snap.
That's actually, you got a point.
Oh, we have a real tough competition for Employee of the Month now. Oh, man, we know what we're going to do about that, boys. Oh,
I mean, honestly, the dogs win every time.
Yeah, I'm going to vote for them, too.
Where our shotgun is, and I'm upset about it.
That is bizarre. That it just hasn't arrived.
Where's our shotgun, okay? I spent $90-some on that sucker.
Yeah, like, I'm like kind of looking around. Did it get launched in like a weird corner? I'm just kind of sniffing.
Spotting doppelganger cars. Ask driver how you can help. Use this flashlight to search the car for suspicious items. Look up the license plate on the device to your right. There's a little pad on the thing.
Okay.
question driver on these topics. If driver's story doesn't line up, you're permitted to open fire. Reminder, you are not a cop. Ignore normal crimes. Only act on doppelganger threats.
I mean, what's a little bit of petty theft or arson? It builds character, really.
Yeah, you are not a cop. Ignore normal crimes. What a freaking statement that is. Okay. You got it. Well, I guess we're good for the day. Ignore normal crimes. Just waiting for our first customer. Can't wait. Oh, here we go.
Buy a trash bin, can get a second pistol.
Here for LJ. Let's see here. Wait.
The burger.
I'm trying. Oh.
New topic unlocked.
Blue station wagon. Dirt marks on lower exterior. Details updated weekly. It's a blue station wagon. Registration expires in 1994. Hi. How may I help you? Give me $13 of gas and make it snappy.
Exactly. Exactly 13.
What is this, sir? The Midnight News. Doppelgangers continue to ravage America throughout the night. Doppelganger sightings increase. Experts advise checking ID and personal details when interacting with strangers. We kind of already knew that, but okay. There's a pile of guns back here.
Oh, in his car. I got excited. Sir, this bag is full of big black dildos.
Yes. It does look dirty. The rest seems fine. Okay.
No arguments here.
Pile of guns.
Pump his ass.
Don't act like that's surprising anymore. Honestly, such a fair
Valid.
answer, dude. Right.
So real for that.
There are serial killers knocking about these days. I need to protect myself. And I know damn well you've got a stash of guns somewhere in that store. Maybe.
This man just exploded the bathroom. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Your inventory is full. Okay. Stand further back to pump gas. Oh.
Sounds like it's a little persnickety.
That is a way to do that.
That was an odd noise.
You may leave now.
Shadow says, seems legit.
We literally don't put the gas thing in the gas tank. We spray it in there.
Yeah, I like it. That's the good shit right there.
Sounds like somebody just took a good shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody made an event happen in there moments earlier.
Made an event.
This individual's name is Pan. Pan. Not first name, not Peter, sadly.
Ah, lame. Our friend's still back behind here. I don't know why. Blackbird, they put shit all over them walls. Hi, Dodo. How you doing, buddy? I'm glad you and Bing Bong are friends. It makes me very happy.
Calloused
Some people would probably
hands.
say irrationally happy.
It says calloused hands, and I'm like really getting in there. I'm like, let me take a look at them grippers. Yes.
I always see them grippers, man. We need to see them.
I got a hand fetish.
grippers.
So far, this guy's checking out. So far, it's checking out.
I trust. Alright, person coming in. Hello, hello. Alright, you seem normal. You're walking normal. Alright. Nobody at the gas pump.
Just asking about his movements.
Okay, no, he didn't. I was gonna make sure this time. I was gonna use the mop on him if he did.
How you gonna get mopped, son?
I'm gonna get mopped.
Mop 'em, boys.
I got something to mop up today.
Mopping up danger.
We got 5-star reviews, but we didn't get any special things.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna give this guy to give him a pass. Yep, nothing jumps out at me as being questionable. Ooh, second gun. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
It begs the question: the shooty pooty though.
So where's the shotgun?
Where the shoot poot? Oh, dogs. Life is good. They're just milling around, just having a good old time. I freaking love it.
Yep. It should be.
Oh,
yep.
it's the sister. She's very intense.
Oh yeah. I'm putting a trash bin over here. Don't ask me why. Just.
Oh no, she's accusing me of being an incel upon a single interaction.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that, but it's funny. Whoa.
She's very intense. You know what? I wonder if I can ask her about her sister.
You're not. Are you?
Let's see. Yeah, last name Cannon. That's right. Oh, sick ass signature. That's badass.
Very dark. Checkout counter. Check directly under and around the main counter area, where defensive gear is stored.
Defensive.
Yeah.
She makes no acknowledgement.
Like, I 100% clicked it. And it's weird because the second gun showed up with no problems. I don't know what. Thanks for looking it up, you Blackbird. I have no idea. There's a green bag under. No, that's the main gun. That's our. And I even tried tossing that gun and trying to see if I could take another gun out, but you can't. And then that's the second gun. Oh, well, I was hoping I could just put it back, but I guess now that I've taken it off the wall, screw me, I guess.
There's nothing about her that makes me think she's not legit. It's weird because when we asked her sister about Mia, this lady over here, she was like, she had a lot of positive things to say about her. And if I ask Mia about her sister, she every single question ends with, I have nothing to say about that. So it's a little bit unusual that her sister is like, oh yeah, I love her tattoos. I love that she works at a comic book shop. That's so cool. And she has zilch to say about her, but she has very little to say about anything. So she's just very just all business. No funsies.
Maybe it's a little sister to an older sister who.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Admires her cool tough sister, but her cool tough sister is just like, yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm Mia. Who gives a shit? Yeah. It's very. It's very, big sibling coded.
There's a hidden weapons area that opens up when you're under attack or whatever. So maybe it's during that, is what Ghost Fox just said. So, okay, maybe that's what it is. Because I didn't read the full thing. I just saw shotgun and said sold.
Yeah, understandable. An understandable reaction.
I didn't check too much in the details.
Ooh, good thing on the berg or on the trash can, by the way. I see it. That's smart.
Yeah. That's the hope.
I like these things. All right, Amelia, if that is your real name. Pulls out gun with menacing intent. Yes.
Do you want to ask this gentleman if he has any grapes?
Let me just acquire my emotional support. Broom is what I'm holding behind my back right now.
I've decided to sell lemonade on this bright and sunny day.
Oh my gosh.
Like to try some? I promise it won't put you to sleep.
Norbert's liquids.
I can technically drink it.
I'm seeing there's a cup that is Norbert's liquids, and
chat, if somebody gives me $10, I'll drink it right now. That's the rules. If not, Norbert fucking gets it.
You shot me last time, but that's okay.
$10 right now. You have 1 minute to comply, chat.
He says this bright sunny day, by the way. Look how bright and sunny it is outside.
I read that. It's either 10 minutes. Shush. No spoilies on what happened. It's either $10 or Norbert gets it. That's the rules I'm giving you until that clock ticks over to 10 p.m. my time, which I don't actually know how many seconds that is, but I think Norbert's about to get it. I have to tab back in. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were telling us what happened, so my bad. All right, I'm waiting for the clock to tick 10. Sorry, Norbert.
And he's getting it.
I wanted to find out, but alas, my prices are too steep. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm just watching the clock until it's 10 p.m.
In the meantime, I think this lady checks out.
Perfect.
I'm like a little bit like perplexed. There's just gunfire splatterings. That'll be $21. Okay, thanks. Have a nice day.
I just
have a midnight-tastic day, lady.
I killed him and then I drank it. I don't know what that means for me.
Ooh.
Everything's turning yellow.
Oh, the yellow vision.
Uh-oh. I'm currently dying.
Oh no. You might be able to out-heal.
He lied to me. Oh.
If you can get to the medical kit, you might be able to out-heal it.
I'm trying. I can't get there fast enough. Oh, it didn't actually kill me.
Just took out a bunch of health.
A medical kit. Heal 50. Sure. There we go. What a freaking liar. I'll make sure to kill him next time, even faster than the first time. All right, no,
just $8 of gas.
Unfortunately, the customers come in and they can poop poop in the bathroom. They don't poop all over the place, but you don't want to see what I see in the bathroom. Unfortunately, is not the fun sight.
His car appears to be all meat.
Oh.
All, like, gyrating, gesticulating, meatulating meat. How do I kill the car?
That's a good question.
Check the instructions.
Kill the car. Not a clue, actually. There's two doggos. We have Dodo, which is my doggo, and we have Bing Bong, which is Super Hobbits. There was also a goose, wasn't there?
There was a goose.
Guy? Shoot the guy?
I'm thinking the same thing. If I can get something sus out of the guy specifically. But yeah, if the car itself is sus, like if the car, they were saying like imposter cars.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure that means, yeah. Sorry, my hand slipped. It was a complete accident. Oh, and now the car disappeared. Whoa.
Sup, moron? It's the boss. How you doing? Good, good. Well, I just took a glance at the CCTV. There's rats. Lot of rats. Shit.
Oh, boy.
Clear them out before the next customer, and you'll get a bonus. Oh, shit. We have multiple guns. Let's get to work.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
and
my God,
I think
so many of them.
I think ammo might be infinite. As long as we reload.
This gun reloads slow because
it's a slow one, yeah. It's a slow burn. Like shooting rats in a gas station.
Okay, actually, how many rats are there? Dogs, get them! The dogs are helping!
Nice!
No way.
One of many reasons to keep a healthy dog friend. Imagine rolling up to a gas station and you're hearing all this gunfire. What kind of Southern Alabama shit am I hearing over there? Goddamn! Hell yeah!
Let's go!
Let's get the rescue!
Boom, 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 boom.
The South will rise again! Alright, well, Second Amendment fully exercised and rats fully euthanized.
Yep, took care of things. Now we just gotta clean.
I love this individual.
I saw it on the trailer, so just do whatever.
Exclusively moonwalks. What a fucking stud. Incredible.
I just saw that he existed in the trailer. I don't, like, it doesn't show anything else, so. There's an.
Won't stop moving, baby!
Guy. Yeah!
I like how he works. I mean, I want to, like, you know, leave him undisturbed just on that alone.
Oh, wait, can we do that? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, fine.
I work construction, and now I'm a dancer. Makes the dancing smoother. Oh yeah.
Hey bud, have a good day. Good night. Whatever.
There's an individual. I just peeped the reviews. There's a guy named Grimgar who says, "I think the staff was ogling me, but still a nice little store. 5 stars." Grimgar. Which
one was hot last time? Maybe I was ogling them.
Ooh, I mean, who could resist Grimgar? Are you kidding me?
Last time, right?
Maybe if I get to know Grimgar, he'll turn into Rimgar. Am I right, boys? High five, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's see. Yeah, this. I mean, I'm asking him the stuff. Everything's looking like pretty legit. Which, and it would break my heart to have to down his ass.
For real though.
So I think.
Very unfortunate.
60 years. Yeah, that checks out. Yep, I cannot get any sus up on this individual, so I think he checks out.
I mean, honestly, he's not sus at all though. Like he is perfect. So
Moon walks out.
Like, my God, my man, if I am half as cool as you are as I age, I will be so happy.
That being said, a new challenger has entered the arena.
Oh, really?
That is
there's a lot of
interesting.
Oh, really?
They are of sound mind and tranquility. Incarnate. Speaking of incarnation, peace be with you, and also with you. All right.
You can only have one. The storyline, E Blackbird, is that you are trying to get money for your sick dog or cat or goose, apparently. I think the dogs just ate the rat meat. You know what? Perfect. I'm okay with that. So you have one friendo that you're trying to keep healthy. And that's why you took this very dangerous job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
involves a lot of guns.
Trash bag and it was just gone. You kind of slid in place there, but I think that was okay. Yeah, you're probably fine. That's probably just how the game works.
Yeah, the only sus thing about this guy is that he just levitates everywhere. And if you ask him about his limbs, he's like, "Oh yes, if you meditate enough, you learn how to meditate. That or how to levitate. That's what you do." But everything else seems legit. I mean, and he's levitating in the photo, so yeah.
If he's levitating in the photos, he's not telling any lies. I mean, quite frankly, I don't see anything wrong with that then.
Now, when I checked him out, he said sucker and then left. So that was a little bit unusual. But but not necessarily, you know, malicious in murderousness.
Yeah.
I do
Hopefully not.
appreciate that the lemonade stand is still here.
I know, right? Clyde!
Oh yeah.
Clyde!
It's the dude.
Back. How's the job working out for you? Well, you're still alive, so you're doing much better than most. I'm proud of you.
I mean, not
How
wrong.
many are willing to take the job this dangerous? Job is as dangerous as mine, but you don't get the same respect I do. Ah, well, you got my respect if that means anything to you. Well, thanks, Clyde. And I mean, you said you came back, so we're still gonna check you out. We gotta do our job. But, I mean, everything seems good. You're wearing your glasses.
Give it a quick once over, but yeah, it's like, just want to make sure we're doing our due diligence.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, don't know what to say, bud. Nope, fair. Okay, okay. You look damn good in your photo, Clyde. I agree. Your head. Haven't lost it again, have I? Okay.
Not again. Always the kidder, Clyde.
He's using the same responses that he did.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I see nothing wrong, Clyde. Even if you are a doppelganger, you are a good one.
I wouldn't want anyone else to doppel my gang.
Right.
I don't know what that means.
Bye, Clyde. Okay.
Okay.
That was the fucking dude, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was the meditator fella. The entity.
It was the dude.
Alright, I'll grab some barricades. Now we're talking business, baby!
Don't like that. Oh, yeah, we are.
Like it. That's where the shooty pooty goes.
Okay, did we put the door or the boards up on the bathroom door?
I put one back there, yeah.
Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, that's all three of the doors. I'm gonna put traps down.
Yeah, I got a bear trap here. I'm gonna pop one in front of the main door.
Back door.
I got standard gun.
That's a good idea.
Let's find a rat. Maybe I can throw the rat at him to distract them.
Second gun. All right.
The entity has been alerted. Alertamente.
Oh, we already have like a somewhat flashlight. Entity. Back room? Oh, mic volume.
Gosh darn it! Get out of here! Get out of here! Gosh dang it!
I wasn't expecting you to shoot it.
I think shooting it, oddly enough, made it more patient. That's weird how that worked out.
Actually.
Oh my god, it's so bizarre. I don't know if you could see what was happening, but like it just kept like stalking about around the exact hiding places I was going to. I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I was watching. I was like, I tried to say like get back at one point, like shit, it's gonna see me because
yeah.
I only noticed the mic after it already started.
Right, I had the same thing.
And I just kept playing peekaboo with it, and so.
It's like this motherfucker is testing my patience. But now we know this, so this is where the big weapons go. That answers everything.
Yeah, that explains it. That's fair. Okay. All right. Any messes we need to clean up after that?
So the boards and the traps are once again claimable, which is nice.
Yes, I'm gonna just throw them back in here. Well, actually, just I guess keep them near the the area they're at, really, because we'll probably need to throw them again if we mess up. So.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna make any mistakes because we're fucking gamers,
Okay,
so we got nothing to worry about.
That's very true. We are so good at our jobs.
Go ahead and collect a couple things. Yeah, it was frustrating how it's like, it would just be like, I'm gonna go over here, just happen to be where this guy's hiding, and just stand here for 30 seconds, you know, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Like this piece of shit.
I just kept playing peekaboo. I was like, this is fine. Not a big deal.
I wonder if I bet the bear traps did affect him, because I saw like there was a point where he lost some patience.
Yeah,
like
I think
instantly.
That's what was getting those. So in this case, it may not even matter to put them around the doors, but just like in his lineup.
Yeah.
I guess so. Okay, drop the second gun, second flashlight over there. Doggos, are you ready for dinner and home time? Come on.
It had to have been the monk fella. That's what I'm guessing.
Had to have been, yeah. That's my guess too, because him saying sucker. Like,
yeah, I was like, And the kicker must have been the fact that he was levitating.
Shot him. Mm-hmm. Since humans don't actually do that. Probably Colossus, yeah. The devs aren't gonna make them hurt the doggos. If they did,
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was like, thank goodness.
Yep. I would have thrown myself at him and been like, never mind. You don't touch the dog. We're working hard just to make sure our dogs have a good life and can
Okay,
live
I'm going to
longer.
drink Norbert's liquid and then sprint to the bus.
Oh my god.
There we go.
You'll have a great night tonight, I believe it.
I wonder if the liquid, the mysterious yellow liquid, will help me sleep.
Hopefully.
Or if I'll have like weird yellow dreams. Yellow
There you
piss dreams. No humans killed. There's at least that.
Humans killed the least.
But
You're right on the ones.
oh, a checkie.
left on your front porch. Nice. Let's go.
$20 for killing like 900 rats.
Yeah, that was actually crazy.
All right. Yeah, we murdered the fuck out of that guy. Yeah, the monk fellow was a doppelganger, right?
Yep.
Right. Yeah. So in this video game world, if something seems unreal, then it probably is. In my mind, I was like, well, maybe it's a video game. Maybe you can just do that.
Yeah,
But, all right.
Right. You don't know in that universe. It could
Right.
happen. So, but fair enough. Think only the way that humans are and do and whatnot.
Huh. Link,
Blood rain.
the blood moon rises. Be careful, Link.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, if there was a
I
blood
so
umbrella.
much. Let's see if our friend's in the back again. Hello?
Seems like we get some
Hey,
kind of fun
get out
friend.
here. But
Ooh,
there's
now
no
it says
fun
let it
friend.
replace you.
There is chunk of meat rolling around back there, but that's too far away.
Some meaty chunks.
Yeah, there's definitely some meaty chunks back there, but we can't access them. Not fair. To each.
Like I
meat
said, they
their
will
own.
appear later.
Yeah, usually they do. Just that guy was there the early last time.
Early bird special. Oh, buddy. Okay, there is something back there.
wait.
Did you notice?
Is there something back there?
There is a... I'm not gonna dwell on it for too long, but there is it's not the entity, but a entity is by the employee lounge area.
Oh.
And we were
inside?
advised to, you know, keep minimal. Just keep minimal. Just, yeah. Just,
Oh.
yeah. So when I saw him, I just kind of put my head down. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep on doing my thing. And yeah, he's just, I mean, a little bit not great feels about it.
Little ominous.
Yeah, a little bit not feeling great about it. Found
Okay.
found some.
Listen up, meatheads. You might be wondering what that thing in the break room is. Don't worry, it's just a corpse. A local mystic told me that displaying it will help ward off doppelgangers. Just try to forget it's there. The
Well-
second we forget it's there, it's gonna move.
Well,
Watch.
my concerns have been 100% assuaged, so I got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even have eyeballs. It's fine.
Oh man, if I could buy like a little funny hat for him, like if you could,
That'd be
if you could
great.
like put the decorations on the fella.
Hey!
Gas mask.
A gas mask. This isn't gonna be creepy when I walk.
Oh,
up
that
to
is
you like
cool.
this. You should do a spin. Daily spin.
Ooh. Whoa.
Okay, somebody needs our help. Okay, and an email? Good God. How's the gas station grind treating ya? Now you're making moves while you're stuck in a rat race. Little guy hat?
He's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, hey God. Urgent blood moon tonight. As you may have noticed from the rain, a blood moon will occur tonight. For those unaware, a blood moon signifies that an entity attack is guaranteed. See, I wondered if you were
Oh.
like flawless. But no, so guaranteed tonight. Reminder, completing transactions with doppelgangers will trigger even stronger assaults. Interesting. Okay, so that's how that works. I'm also buying something special we can put on.
Oh yeah.
If you like it. There is a stolen goods thing.
Good to know. So people were bamboozling us.
I just bought some fun stuff and
Ooh.
some okay stuff. All right, what we got here, bud? Ricky Lawson. His signature says Rickatron 3000. It doesn't say anything about what his signature would be, which is interesting. Sir?
That is a delightful signature. No. You call it an entrepreneur. That's what you call it. You say you're an entrepreneur. That way, you dress it up to sound neat, even though it's usually bullshit. But you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say, I don't want to be mean.
You've seen it too, right? The no lazy eye?
Yes. I saw it in the picture first, but then I saw it as the descriptor. So...
This lady just strolls on by.
Yeah, now we'll know if people, hey, who are you? Conductor looking ass.
Better conduct yourself properly if you know what's good for you, fella.
Okay, UPR4.
He is a conductor-looking motherfucker, really and truly. Honest and for true.
Green SUV. Yeah, the SUV. This doesn't make. Would you call this an SUV?
Let's see. Just kind of looking at it. You know what? Yeah. Like when I close all the doors, I can kind of see it.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's almost like a hybrid kind of thing, but
SUV, right?
like a crossover. But yeah, I would call it an SUV.
Define SUV. Sports utility vehicle.
Yeah.
High clearance, 4 wheels, all-wheel drive. Doesn't have to have 4 doors. Okay, fine.
Yeah. I think it tracks.
Okay. How may I help you?
Okay. Alive and kicking. Yeah, I think this guy passes the sniff check. Sniff test. I'm gonna say, you know what? Bag up is good. Hey, friend, you want a bonus emotional support rat to go with you? No? All right, you're lost, bro. Have a good one. Good chunk. Toss the garbage that I'm holding.
2 of those.
Business attire.
Bye.
Do you remember Beetle
you.
from the Legend of Zelda series?
Sure.
Little shopkeeper fella. Bye!
Do you see this?
I see a slightly unusual member of clientele.
Okay, just
A little bit outside the norm.
sure. Little outside the norm, yes. Okay.
Just cleaning up after him, you know, as you do. Herbert.
Herbert. Do you know our friend Norbert? What a splendid shop you have here. I enjoy shops. Other humans often do. I have a feeling if I... Please.
That's
see
a good
his
sign.
ID real quick. Please look at his ID.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh boy. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, he's all right.
Both.
This one's all right. Is that a motherfucking bear?
Hang on, Herbert.
I don't know if the pistol's gonna be enough to take him out. I mean, not to imply that we
both
need to.
I would love to keep him, but we already learned
Yeah.
from last time.
Oh, can we keep him? Can we keep him? Well, we probably shouldn't. Just
Head
saying.
is something on it? Close. I knew I forgot something.
It breaks my heart. Hold on, what's his first name?
Herbert.
Herbert.
It's his only name.
Oh,
I
you
tried
already
searching
searched.
it.
You already searched
Yeah.
and nothing. Ah.
I have no arms, legs, hands, same as you. Oh wait, I have arms, legs, hands, and I suppose I'm quite tall for a human. That seals it, okay?
Yeah, that's the
Like,
problem.
If you were worried, he's polite. I'm gonna need you to. Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
We're gonna like, yeah, totally. Whatchamacallit? Pulp Fiction his
Euthanize.
ass.
He's going to the farm.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we sent him to the farm. He went to the farm upstate. Yep. Yep. Don't feel good about it. I think that's the game being like, listen, we're gonna hit you with the emotional appeal in this one.
Right.
Don't get suckered by it.
The other thing is, not only did he say like, I'm tall for a human. What?
Oh, this is a friend. Or,
What
well,
the
it's a
hell?
customer. Oh no. Game, don't make me do this.
Oh.
Don't make me do this game.
No.
You know, we did talk about that
No.
Futurama episode.
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on.
Maybe it's not what it seems.
No.
Service dog,
It
okay.
does have an ID.
Okay, we're not out of the,
It is
we're
a service
there
dog.
could be something.
So first, okay, it's only barking. Don't do this. There's no way I'm shooting this dog.
They would never.
No,
The devs would never.
Okay, you're alive. You're within your birth date. You're a handsome boy. You're a good tofu, right?
Tofu, what a
Sexy
good doggy
Charles
name.
Wiggle bottom. Let me check Charles's thing real quick. Charles.
I'm gonna mop
Wigglebottom
him
is
as a way to pet him.
alive. He's retired. He doesn't have a picture, but oh shit, he's old as fuck. Okay, you roughed at Charles. Okay, you know what? All right. Why am I even? You know what? I would never anyway. So you have. a nice
He gets the good boy pass. I think we're all set.
He gets the good boy pass. I don't care if it makes the entity stronger. Blood moon. Oh.
I've got a good feeling about that.
No, it's not. Painting.
Psst.
So.
Yep, we thought the same thing.
I never thought-
Gun up,
my
motherfucker.
God, I never got to see it.
It's very
Oh.
fun.
Sorry, madam. We're not holding out gun.
Actually, she might not be able to tell.
That's a good point. Let's go check the back room, huh?
We have a moment while she's doing her thing.
Oh, I'm gonna let you open that door and just see what's going on back there. 'cause
Marjorie says, "Sup, bitch."
That's she did. I'll let you ring her up, but I just thought that was clever back there.
That painting is, I mean, yeah, they pretty much nailed it, honestly.
Nailed it.
Yeah, so Marjorie says, "Sup, bitch." Marjorie Cole.
Yeah.
Actually, if she's a retired librarian, it's probably like, "Hey, what's up, bitch? Yeah." I knew every shelf by heart. Curses often.
Perfect.
Of course I do,
I
she
mean-
says.
I like this lady.
I like her too.
Freaking dancing guy. Like between those two, I want to be half as cool as them one day.
Same. I'm still in the game, motherfucker. She's without her glasses in that one. No mention at all of... Well, let's see. Let me get a close look at you. There's no mention of the glasses. Nothing about her eyes strikes me as odd. But the glasses are impossible to ignore.
Like,
And no mention of them whatsoever in her bio.
I'm old bitch.
Yeah, like, I love this lady.
Wait, what about her ID? Oh.
Yeah, right? You see it too, right? Yeah, so... I wonder... Librarian.
A rough one, because...
Back when books were cool. Not so much back when books were cool, but like when the library... You know, the no mention of the library not being around anymore.
Right. I wear sunglasses at night too. That's literally the only issue.
Yeah. The no mention of it, like, it was, at first I thought it was implied that she was, you know, hard of seeing.
Right. And she didn't say anything about the cane. The cane's my style stick.
Yeah. Yeah, only walks with a cane. Yeah, I see that one too.
Yeah.
Which is legit. So the only thing that gives me pause is the glasses. I would say, in my heart of hearts, that's not a deal breaker. It's sus. And I mean, you know, this bright sunny day we're experiencing right now. It's so bright out, am I right, guys? Yeah, so that's where I'm like, ugh. But
Okay,
is it enough?
Here's my problem. Here's wait, actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. It was just invisible on one side.
You see, yeah, the funny looking cane thing, yeah.
Yeah. Man, they always say the database, right? But you know what? I like her too much.
Yeah. My heart says we're gonna give her a pass. And the heart would never mislead me. Alex said.
Give us hard times where they're like, "Oh, you like this?"
Oh
person,
yeah, you know that shit's coming.
Or you know they're just gonna ramp up like that. All right, fair enough. I'll have to order product soon.
Actually, just placed an order. Good thinking.
Oh, perfect. We're selling.
We gotta get back to work soon.
Sharing the brain cell.
Ray Roland.
No shoes, no shirt, new service? Nah, if they have money, they can pay us. We service all kinds here, except for doppelgangers. Fuck them guys. And bears.
But service dogs, they get a pass.
Service dogs get a pass
As they
every
should.
time. I will not hurt a service dog.
Same.
Maybe, yeah, of course they did.
Nothing about this guy throws me necessarily.
All right.
Trying to like really scrutinize things. Yeah, it's like, I don't like the color of his clothes are off slightly, but like I don't know, like is that
you
an issue?
Second guessing yourself.
Yeah.
It's gonna continue to do that.
Exactly. Because like yeah, I see his shirt and his jacket are both gray in the ID. But it's like such a small detail. I think it's probably fine.
Detail. I think that one's fine.
I'll just hold the gun while I'm checking him out, just to really drive it home.
Oh my god! I just saw the fucking sign.
Oh.
No.
That customer fucked out real quick. She said, "Nope, I'm out of here."
The blood.
That lady said, "Nope, nope, nope, nope,
We
nope."
did it right then.
I think we did all right. Yeah. The entity. I'll begin boarding stuff up. Yeah, and CD, I don't know what you're talking about. That must have been a spooky thing that happened. Yeah. The game must have did that as a spook. As a spook thing.
So funny. I didn't even know you could change those. I thought it just said you could buy stuff anyway. So I was so confused.
Ooh, I'm gonna put that landmine by the front door.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna place the traps like middle of areas.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should do this thing with the landmine actually.
Yeah,
and not step on it.
Coming in, but as long as it's within what you would think like a walking path would be.
Yeah.
We also don't want to screw ourselves over. Either,
explode our own asses.
Yep.
Put it right here.
Okay.
It's a good nexus point across a lot of places.
I'm going back to my same spot because that thing
Smart.
seemed to work out.
You got your gat?
Last time. Got my gat. You can grab the shotgun this time.
If we get one. I don't think we get one necessarily.
I thought it's. Oh wow, no, it doesn't do it until halfway through. I just saw that.
Gosh dang it! This guy's not nice. Ah!
Fucking loud. So loud.
Okay, get the heck out of here. It was bizarre because he walked over to my hiding place and just sat there, and then the little hiding place just pushed me out, and that was it. Like, there was just no opportunity. It's like, bro, spawn camping. What the hell, man? That is so not cool.
Yeah.
What a heckin' dude.
Something was wrong because he was just chilling there.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot him then.
Yeah.
Cause
I like how the landmine, when it explodes, it leaves a big old explosion mark, and I guess we technically can't clean it. Because it just,
interesting.
like, I'm trying to mop it. The
He left some meaty bits
scarring
places.
Yeah, I did see those. Got an achievement for getting some kind of, like, killing a thing.
Yeah, I got that too, but I was like, what did we kill?
Yeah, I'm not sure what we killed necessarily.
I think it said a doll or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, killed a shrieking doll, I think is what it was called. Maybe when the landmine went off, maybe there was something that had accompanied the fella.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Because it said it would get harder, so maybe we did miss something
Right.
this night. Or maybe because it's a blood moon, it was already...
It was annoying that dude. He was just spawn camping. Like, I'm just gonna wait for the guy to come out of his hiding place. It's like he knew. Motherfucker knew. What a cheater.
Oh, that's weird. Did it get rid of a trap? I think it did.
Oh, I did put one of them back at the
Oh.
place.
Well, no, I like picked one up and it wouldn't let me do anything except place it, and now it's not in my inventory, so I don't know what happened to it. We probably need to buy some different traps and stuff again.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I saw there's like a high explosive one. There's a couple that looked expensive but fun. There's a dry hands button. That's cute.
It had the doll. Yes, I remember it saying that, but it said it was like if you messed up, it made the entity harder. So, okay, I think we're good. Wait, actually, we can restock if you want. Yeah.
Grab a couple of these guys. Bloop.
Yeah, we lost a trap for some reason. I don't know if that was a glitch or what, but we're good.
Looks pretty good to me. Lost this garbage. I'm looking to see if there's anything else to take care of while we're in this neck of the woods. Or do I do a bonus spin?
Do probably one more night.
Sure. Yeah.
I've been alive for 8.5 hours.
Oh, that's a long one.
Two.
And this is a like very like high energy one to round it off on.
Yeah, I'm gonna see Spider-Man at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So
Oh, that's fun.
I need some sleeps too.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, this is not like a cozy uwu game.
When you could do more stuff if you got other things planned for tonight.
Oh, I got bunny ears. Oh, but I got the little fella though, man. The little guy is so fun.
That's great.
And it seems like it unlocks it, I think, for you as well.
Yes. Nice. I kept getting the X, so I'm glad you're actually getting things.
It is very fun. Just because I've just been hoarding my coins.
Moon, Blackbird. It's possible we messed up, but we don't know yet. But it's a blood moon. Okay.
Oh!
Could have just not done that, and that would have been great. Wait, is that the real bus?
I hope it is.
I looked away. So.
Yeesh. We were like, oh, what a long day. It's been a hard day's night, and then oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
That was an imposter bus. We know that vehicles can be imposters.
That's true. I didn't even think about it.
I didn't think to bring my gun to shoot the bus.
Jesus Christ. It only scared, like, it probably would have scared me even if I was looking at it. But again, it was the loud noise while I was just looking away.
The shriek. It's a talking bear.
It's a talking bear, see?
Tofu dog. Oh, I love it. Tofu will do no harm.
Doppelganger. Wait, so we didn't kill him. Keith something.
Oh. Oh, you know what?
A train conductor, but the
That-
one believes he's a bus
Yeah, I didn't internalize that, but right. At one point, he said, like, bus driver, and it never even, like, crossed my mind.
Fair.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It was Alex's fault.
It was.
Dog.
Yeah, he just mentioned bus driver, and I was like, oh, yep, of course, moving along. And it never, like, hit my brain. So those real close
Marjorie
details.
was good. So Marjorie was good. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like the hair color thing. Like,
Yeah.
very minor differences as long as they can give you, like, anything to
Right.
not doubt it, I guess.
The one lady at the start who said, oh, yeah, I'm a plumber, and she worked at like, as, like, a librarian or something. So it's like when someone's
Yeah.
a wildly different career path versus slightly different. Car engineer
Right.
versus computer engineer. Like, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sneaky.
Sneaky beaky. All right, let's see what friends here today. Hello.
Yeah, I'm watching for any subtle changes, such as the guy in the in the break room. That was a subtle change.
That was a
So subtle.
very subtle.
The painting is still there, and it's nice and off, just a little bit off-putting.
This painting, he said it was supposed to help. It didn't do shit.
Yeah.
You
What if
know
I can put a
This is
painting
what I
over
think
that
about
one?
That painting. Where is it? Where is it? It didn't even change the way it looked. I was hoping it would leave holes or something. I was
That
gonna
would be
draw a
fun.
Smiley face.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. A fella.
This is a fun game, though.
This
I
is a
haven't
fun
talked
game.
about that at all, but I'm actually having so much
Yeah,
fun with
it's a
it.
blast.
Like, it's progressively getting harder. It's fun. It's silly at times. Like, there's definitely some personality here. So, apparently the knights are, procedurally? No, wrong word. Randomly generated.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So you won't get the same people or whatever if you all play this game.
I'm sure you noticed it too,
you
CD. This
make it-
game has blown up on Twitch.
Yeah, I was so surprised by that. So, I mean, in a good way, like I
Mhm.
didn't know much about it, and then it just was like, okay, cool, that's awesome.
It's kind of hard to predict, like, what is going to, like, really pop off. And, of course, the fact that it's multiplayer co-op doesn't hurt, but, like, ooh, this is really done well, and I'm glad.
Yeah, it's done super well. It's at a 94% with 3,000 reviews.
Yeah.
Like in 2 weeks, that's crazy for
That's
an indie game
incredible.
That just is out of nowhere.
I'm sure you've
This
seen
is-
so many multiplayer and or single-player games where you're like, dang, it's a shame this one didn't catch on because it's incredible. So when one
Right.
blows up and it's deserving, it's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, you always feel good for it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a motoscope. It reads customer emotions and allows you to question them on their emotion. It is 100% accurate, but take note, some doppelgangers are able to replicate human emotions, some can't. P.S. This equipment is stupidly expensive to rent. You'll only get this device on occasional days. So it's very beneficial, but yeah. We have a new creature spotted.
Oh boy.
A black creature spotted around the entity. It is extremely fast and strong, but looking directly at it will freeze it in place. While frozen, is completely invincible to all damage. Traps must be placed in advance to deal with this creature. Ah. So you would want to lure it if it has it, because traps look like it's the only way
Right,
to
right.
kill it. Hey, I found a new painting. Maybe that'll be nice. And
Ooh.
we don't have to worry about that.
No complaints here. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
You
Anything
know,
else
sure,
new?
why not? Don't mind me. I'm just making some purchases.
So the only thing that catches my eye, and it's a bit of a big one, is the like very obvious difference with his hair in the photo. And he's like, yeah, my hair grew back. Your kind refer to the process as photosynthesis. Proper miracle, that. Like, yes.
Yeah.
Your kind.
Perfect. I'll clean up. Don't worry. I got that.
I'll get the restock action going, and there you go. Yes, your kind. What do you mean, you people? Box empty. Now, if that's all it takes, by the way, if standing in the sun allows your hair to regrow, you know, I was mentioning earlier my thinning hairline, so maybe that's the way to do it, baby.
We have a lot of people who could really benefit from that.
Grenade! Oh boy.
Yeah, I got us some nades.
Some fun toys.
Figured it'd be fun. I got us some fun stuff, some practical stuff.
I like it.
You know, why not?
I hope you appreciated my, what's the word? My discipline, my trigger discipline by not, when I picked up the grenade and I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't click the fun button. I clicked the set it down gently button.
I'm so proud of you, actually. 'Cause you could have done something. It would have been funny, and I would have understood. You indeed held on to it, so.
Firmly grasp it. Not that firmly.
Not that firmly.
Oh, this is cool. Little
Would
welcome
you like to do a car one, or do you want me to?
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I'm doing your idea, and I placed a photo over the scary photo.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, so he may or may not be drunk. Oh yeah, he is extremely drunk behind the wheel. But, you know, the question is, like, what's, you know, is there any susness going on here? Let me grab a flashy. Nothing. The car is not made of meat like that one car I inspected earlier. That's a good sign. Many bottles. Ask the driver about this. I will ask the driver about this. White powder. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that are not great about this.
Then it's probably not great. I got somebody coming in here, so I'm gonna trust your judgment. Gonna keep an eye on this guy.
It's a
Make
good
sure
thing
he's
you're not a
anything
cop.
sketchy. And Robo Bravado. We got lots of friends coming in here to say hi. Hello, everybody.
Okay. License plate. Ask a dumb question. How do I get the license plate? Because I know if I ask him about it, he says it. How do I enter the license plate? Enter registration. Oh, here we go. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless it's including the baby part. The license plate does not come back, and I think that means kill. Try it one more time. Actually, I think there might have been like a little instruction thing, right? So I can double check. Maybe not. Anything else I can ask about? Yeah, so I'm a little bit thinking he might be not what he seems. And it's specifically because the license plate does not come back with registration. Unless driving without a registration is just a you know, a petty, like, traffic violation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, what else could that be? Try one more time. Results. What if it includes the burp? What if it includes the burp? Let's try that. Nothing. Yeah. Let's see if there is a.
Hey, Alex, what's up?
I'm trying to remember if the instructions said if the license plate comes back with nothing, does that mean kill, or does that mean just traffic violation?
It should have one, like 100%.
Oh, there it is. Okay, because I was asking him about it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Thank you. That was the key. That was the key. Because it wasn't in the front, but it is in the back.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you could, yeah, ask any questions you need, or.
So I think that would be it. Okay. In that case, I will say this guy checks out. Needs $1. Whoops. Okay. We just walk around with this gas pump, as one does. All right. Yeah, it was a little bit weird on that one, but we got there. We got there. Whoop. They need moppins. Okay, there's a bikini lady with many facial piercings and many purchases she's making. Yes, just came from the beach. Gonna enjoy it now while it's still nice, warm, and sunny. Ah, yes. This nice, warm, and sunny weather we're experiencing. In December? 7 piercings. I might have to ask some uncomfortable questions, lady. If the number doesn't match up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. That's... I was like, this is gonna get a little weird, lady. Sorry.
1969, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
You would know your birth year, like, without a doubt.
When I inquire about her limbs, she says, "Don't objectify me." Hey, you got nice limbs, Toots, is absolutely a catcall people would do in the 90s.
She said alive and young. I mean, maybe she's young at heart. I pushed 33 and I felt old as fuck. Net caught me for the photo as I was leaving this morning. That's not true because this is updated weekly.
Right.
She's flagging.
There it is.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Yeah,
they're so chill about the whole kill thing.
They really are. I guess they understand.
Huh.
What the?
Really getting close on that one. Oh, Norbert, you old rascal.
What do you want this?
Always a kidder.
May I park here? No, actually, you're blocking our customers. Norbert. Norbert, I gotta see what his license plate says. I need to know before I kill him. Because I will.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 04LJ. Wait a second. Did I have that one before? 04LJ. Blue station wagon, dirt marks, details. Sir, that's not the right license plate. Because I already had that station wagon. So, sir, if I had a landmine, I could use that. But we need to keep that for the entities, so...
Good call. Good call. Do you think there's a certain kind of gamer that when this guy pulls up, they don't even hesitate. They just immediately blast him. Just without even talking.
I couldn't help it. I had to check some other stuff. Like,
yeah.
Robert's cool, man. I actually like him.
He's one of those where I think Papers, Please had a character like that where they just keep coming back and you know they're just not right, but...
I kept turning him away and he was actually just so nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Jordy? Was it Jordy?
Something like that.
What was it? It was something like that. I loved him as a character. He just kept coming back for more. I feel bad for getting rid of her bud. Know what I'm saying? Yes, Chief Food. Indeed.
Now, we've had this guy once before. He had the same look on his... Actually, was it the same scar? I think it was the same scar. Oh, no, it's a different scar. Never mind.
I miss home. Here, future big, but bed very small.
It had to be done. It had to be done. So the scar was different, and I think the occupation was different, but I honestly can't remember what the occupation was the first time.
You know,
because we'd had it once before.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we'd had him once before. The scar was different, and like there was something about his occupation where I was like, I don't know.
Oh,
But when I saw the scar was different, I was like, blat blat, motherfucker.
Hey, Ramona Delgado.
Oh yeah.
How are you related? Ramona's beauty and nails owner. Okay.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the emotion-atron reader.
Yeah. I was using it on that guy when you did that, which is why it was even funnier. Because he said he was sad, and I was asking him why he was sad.
That's because someone's pointing a gun at me, I guess. Emotion, afraid of gun in face.
Watch your place, young man. Okay, you know what? Fair. Not sure what to say about that. I mean, you look exactly correct. Delgado. What about your sister?
Yeah. Good thinking.
Or, okay, nothing to say about. Okay, maybe you're not related to Catherine. Actually, how is your relation to Tommy then?
Right.
Because Catherine was Tommy's sister. So, you have nothing to say about any of the Delgados? Oh, hang on. She has words now. Don't even remind me. You know that idiot is 23. I have a feeling you're the mother of Tommy.
She's seen some shit.
She did get the age exactly right. So honestly, like, I was just trying to look for any. You know what? You're fine. You're good.
She gets a pass.
She gets a pass. After that, I'm like, wow, she's calling her 23-year-old son a deadbeat. I'm like, okay, you know what? You've seen some shit. You're good.
Do you think after multiple doses of Norbert's mysterious yellow juice, your character develops like a dependency? Beard plus hair. He's just like me.
Possibly. I mean, it looks pretty good. This is
spherical chocolates with the gold wrappers.
All right, let's see what we got here. You're
Bonnie
romantic.
McCree. That's right.
Apparently, he's feeling romantic. Oh, you shouldn't use that. That's a breach of my privacy. Apparently, he's feeling romantic, though. Just so you're aware.
I would say that tracks. I'm asking him questions about his wife, supposed wife, and nothing like comes back as being like questionable. So that all seems fairly legit. The way he speaks is so like eloquent. Oh, taxation office, that explains it.
Is his wife alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, she was one of our first customers.
Ah, well, there you go.
I saw the name Bonnie McCree because it caught my eye because our doggy's name is Bonnie.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I was like, I see what's going on here.
All right, Richard. I
always feel a little bit bad if someone's like, call someone Richard, they go, no, please call me Dick. It's like, I don't want to call you a dick. You seem like a nice guy.
Right.
Yeah, everything about this guy checks out. Like, his manner of speaking is at times like overly analytical, but he's a tax guy, so yeah, you know, it kind of fits.
I've dealt with a lot of tax and finance people, and oh my god.
Unless I should just shoot him on principle, you motherfucker. Nah, I guess I'll be good. I guess he gets a pass. Go be romantic to your wife, I guess. Freaking gosh, so cringe. Imagine liking your partner. Ew, gross.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
The man above, not God, though. Some stank. Stanky woods. Oh, brutal.
I know it's about to happen, so prepping.
Good thinking. Probably nothing. Well, that's a relief. At first I was concerned, but now his assurance have given me the assurance.
Head to the forest behind the store.
What if we actually get to go out there, like
Okay.
fully go out there?
Ooh.
Whee!
I did see some piles of meat out there, so like, might want to take a trash bag. I got one.
Trash can, flashlight, gun.
Yep, that is perfect.
The Holy Trinity.
Oh, we do get to.
Wow. They're letting us out. Yeah, you did notice them like rolling around earlier.
Yeah, so I was like, I wonder why.
If a thing were to appear, we know that we can freeze his ass by just
I'm gonna
staring
go
at him.
Turn my volume down slightly just in case, 'cause
Preemptively.
Every time it does it, it's so loud.
Yeah. I'll holler if something rustles. I'm looking
Get
for
some garbage
meats.
back here. I don't see any
On some
meat
meats.
here. Looking 3 of 15. This place is huge. What is this? Okay, that's not meat.
Found 3 meats. 3 wise meats.
You can't
3 blind
rustle
meats.
a bush and scare me.
I saw that too, yeah.
But
Some more schmeats. It's a little bit dark. Doing this without a flashlight would be deeply unfun.
pain in the ass.
There are 3 left.
Yes.
Shh.
Can I help you? I'm just gonna stay cool, calm, and collected. Ain't nothing gonna shake me.
And there we go.
There's some- Oh, there was.
Did you
even
find a
more.
friend?
No, they're kind of nice about like. I think this happened earlier too with the rats. Like I think there's an X amount. Ooh, spooky.
I'm looking. I'm
No,
looking.
this is the corner. It's this way.
Yeah, and then that's the question too. Like, how dost thou escape?
How do we get back? Is the gate gonna be closed when we get back?
That would be some shit.
I gonna be. Yeah, the guy is just standing there, and another lightning bolt cracks, and the gate's closed, and you're just like, well, shit.
I think we Gucci.
I agree, Gucci too. Gucci, Gucci, goo.
Oh, it's not the trash. Limbs can be destroyed. Now, why would they say that?
Why would they say
Randomly,
that?
like, FYI, hey, bestie, remember, limbs can be destroyed. Like, thank you.
Right. Oh, hey, there's a dude in here. For some reason, I thought that was the end of the shift. I didn't even think about a person being in here. Or I can get some trading cards for my son. He's really into baseball. Okay, let's see if you have a son. Okay, Evan Walker.
I wonder what the
Over
paper
you.
towels are for when you toss the paper towels. Probably
I
have
don't
some
know.
kind of use. I just tried it on the splatters and it did nothing.
Prefer to have a corporate ruler, but this job feeds my. Wait. Not be. Okay.
Evan Walker.
Okay. Walker. Tom Walker?
Of the
Six.
Texas Ranger variety, of course.
6 this year. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah.
Whew.
Okay. All right. It checks out. The staff did not smell the best. We keep getting not smells the best. I think people are full of shit. Let's see what is.
I mean, I showered this month. I don't know what they're complaining about. They still give us 5 stars, though, is the thing.
Long day. I've got to get a present for my kid. Be worth it to see the look on his face. Okay, you're good. Bye. All that checks out.
Found another
Never
emotional
liked it.
support rat.
Nice.
Is that another one?
Okay, all these are nice and clean.
Thought I saw another little scamper
I
fella.
did too.
Gotcha.
I heard that sound from all the way over here, and I'm like, like, how is that loud?
Yeah, they were tossing the rats in the garbage. It's like, what's stopping them from just turning around, and being like, going right back in?
Right. How's that gas station grind treating you? Great, Ricky. Oh, hey.
Hey, and he
guy.
has an actual lazy eye this time.
Yes, I am out here making moves while you're still stuck in the rat race. Wait. Your doppelganger had you pretty down, if that's
Yeah,
what you're
he did a
saying.
good job. It was convincing.
Right, it was very convincing. And his ID says Rickatron. Like, okay. The doppelganger was on point.
Doppelbanger.
He's literally saying all the same thing. Wait, usually buys exactly 2 packs of cookies.
Usually. That is an inordinate order.
Gotta keep life interesting.
Fry eyes narrowing gif.
I'm gonna check his emotions.
Yeah, if there's anything else.
Smug and egotistical.
Well, that's valid.
Shit, you can read that? Look, I guess when you're at a point that I'm at in life, you can't help but look down on people like you.
Well, that's strangely self-aware. Bro's walking around in his fucking boxer briefs like it's just no one's business.
Yep.
Has its downsides. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of fucking cool.
The cookie thing, because like that's the description that they say is super accurate. But he had like a he had an answer to that.
Right.
So...
And it was plausible is the thing.
Right, it's plausible. And nothing else seems out of the ordinary. Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's
the same thing as always. Yeah.
I'm thinking that it's within an acceptable range. Unless there's any other Lawsons we could ask.
I was about to ask. You're asking.
Hey, what's up, Grim?
Stuff now.
It is good, and it's still doing pretty well on Twitch.
Lawson who was dead, so
still doing well on Twitch, and people are still buying it. So it's still it's not quite as as hot as it was when it first dropped, but it's still doing pretty well though.
Well, no, you are Ricky. He didn't have anything to say about the other Lawson.
Yeah, which is not necessarily a smoking gun, but
Clyde Lawson. Oh wait, do you know Clyde Lawson?
Yeah, he might not react.
Related. I mean, it's just like, yes.
It's a common last name.
Yeah. All right, fine.
I think yeah, my gut tells me he's probably all right.
Yeah, I think so too.
I haven't actually heard the thing beep once. Oh. All right.
Well. Shit.
Whomst could it have been?
Whomst was it? Damn it.
We got grenades. What's this?
I swear it better not have been him.
Gonna take a grenade.
I'm just boarding stuff up. So.
Yeah. All right.
Damn, I didn't even know you were on.
I had to it wouldn't let me free up the inventory space. I had to toss the garbage. I was like, well, all right. I'll take gun.
Put the landmine in here, because why not?
Yeah, good thinking. Like this here. Bear trap. Other things to plant and or place. And an SMG. Ooh, well, in that case, heck this gun. I'm gonna get the fun toy. Yeah, the fun toys.
Yeah.
Boomstick. You want another grenade?
I got one already.
Oh!
Oh, that thing. I forgot about that. We have a slight problem.
Okay, I've escaped from that one.
Can you throw a grenade at this dumbass bish, and then as soon as you do, let me know, and I'll move?
I'm gonna make my move now.
Actually, I got an idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I'm down. I forgot about that dude.
Oh, this fella.
Yeah, if you can lead him into the landmine.
Oh.
Never mind.
What?
Just survive. You'll be fine. I hope.
I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, he just kind of, yeah, that's how I started. I was like, shit. Oh, wait, I could probably crawl to you. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, microphone. Okay, apparently they don't care since I'm down.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping it would, but oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh damn, you're helping me up. Let's go. Thank you. The crazy thing is, I actually turned the volume down. I have turned the volume down so much, and it's still
This
so
fucking guy, though.
loud. Yeah, okay, hang on. Stare at him for a second. I'm gonna grab... Where's the metal trap? Because he's invulnerable unless you lead him in a trap. That's what it said. So I'm gonna place a trap literally right here. And then come over here on this side, but keep looking at him, and then now we'll look away.
Nice! Got his ass instantly.
Yep.
Meat to the shit out of him.
A little paperwork.
Whew, that was quite the ordeal.
That was a sketchy one. That's the worst we've had so far, but that thing was crazy.
And you're right, it's so loud when those guys start popping. My God.
It's so loud. Like, I literally had already turned the game audio down twice, and I turned down my own audio, but for some reason that's the one thing I think they can improve in this game.
Yeah.
Balance the audio a bit better, or give me sliders to adjust stuff.
So I know there is a sound effects slider, but like I can only do so much.
Right, yeah, it's only one thing versus the music. Like, the gun is super loud.
Yeah. And maybe that's by design. Maybe they're like, hey, this will get their ass. Oh my God,
You
that's
got a big tongue.
that's a new one.
I got a $10. Alright, I think everything else is good then. I cleaned those.
I almost wonder if that was a bug where like you're hiding in the vent and the dude's like able to sit outside the vent and just wail on you.
And keep wailing on you.
Yeah, that was a little
exactly what
weird.
happened to me. Because you're still looking at him technically, but I guess because it's through the vent, it doesn't count. But maybe that's another, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a mechanic to keep you from like running away from him or hiding from him or something. Oh, there's some blood.
I saw the same thing.
Yeah, I'll get a mop. You're good.
Okay.
That was from probably Norbert earlier.
I can't be mad at him. He's such a little fella. Just a little tyke.
It's great. Just such a little guy. He's just a little guy.
And I know a thing about little guys. I got one in my head right now.
Got it.
$10.
I'm checking the bus this time. I can't see if there's a license plate, but...
Ooh, revenue go up, baby.
Money for the puppers. Money
And
for
mask.
the puppers. And a mask. And you all thought I would be the one that's gambling.
I can quit anytime I want.
Myself to one a day, but you know.
I'm also realizing it's like, man, I'm just never spending these things. I gotta do something with them.
True.
Especially when you like get 10 more coins, it's like, well, if you insist. Farmer hat.
Right. Farmer hat.
Thump, 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 thump. They're just encouraging my bad habits.
Just encourage you.
Case in point. It's basically Wheel of Fortune.
This is what happens to me.
That's all it takes.
You're getting all the luck.
There's a bunch still unfilled in.
Okay, this is for real.
I gotta check myself away.
I've learned my lesson. Oh my God! And
That's a
then
good
you get the
disguise.
stash.
All right, that's my sign.
That's his sign.
That's the sign.
It's everything, and I'm like, okay, fine.
Yep. I think we done good. And no phantom bus. Nope. All right.
Phantom bus.
Real this time.
Who was it?
Yeah, it could have been that last fella. That'd been awfully shocking. No humans killed. Unfortunately, we've yet to kill an innocent. Unfortunately.
That's true. That's.
I mean, thank goodness.
Pay the bill.
Obviously. Wouldn't be some monster. Some menace.
Yay, and they'll join us next shift whenever we play this.
Excellent. Could have been the meat wall. Yeah, it seems like the meat wall is just to like prevent you from sitting in one place for too long, but that was our first thought, as if they were Ramona.
I didn't use it that one time. I used it on every other person.
Oh, man.
And I didn't use it on her. Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot it was even there until like the last couple dudes.
No, I swear, I used it on all the rest because I even used it on the guy that you blew up in front of me. I'm like, okay, never mind then. I was like,
oh man. My emotion is there's a gun pointed to my face. And that makes me fearful. Incredible. Well, I can see why this game has done as well as it has, because this has been a delight.
This has been good. Are you gonna stay on and play some more stuff? If so, I will bring some people your way.
I'll be up for a bit, yeah.
Perfect.
I think we'll probably play another horror game, but it'll be just a single player one.
Right on. Do you need to do anything special to save or anything?
I don't think so. I think as long as I put to menu, I'm pretty sure it's like kind of saving as we go along here. You know, in the game,
okay,
right?
You're the host, you'll end the game, sure.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it'll let us continue.
If you play, join lobby. Yeah, because it's probably your lobby to join.
Host lobby. Yep, night 7. There it is. Yep, story mode. Perfecto. Let's get the save.
We'll play this again, regardless of whether we stream it or not. But at the same time, we will be continuing this because
it's very fun.
More of that. That was very fun.
Yeah, very fun, and I'm very curious. It's very fun, and I'm very curious to see like what other surprises are in store, especially given the procedural generation, where it's never the same twice.
True, very true. Well, everybody, we're gonna go see Alex here in just a second, so y'all can hang on for a raid here in a second, or you can already hit that heart button at the top and follow Alex just in case you have to head off for the night.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much for the fun time. I had
likewise,
of course, just playing games with you. And I mean, if you don't know, Suprabin and I got to meet finally in person this year after knowing each other for over 6 years. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
it was awesome, and I got to prove to her that I am just as short in real life as I pretend to be online. No short guy stolen valor here.
It's true. We're basically the same height. So, that being said, no shame. I am dating a short king myself, so you know, short king represents.
He has good tastes in choosing to be short. Smart man.
Yes, correct. Choosing to be short. 100%.
Yes, it's a lifestyle choice.
So, yes, indeed. I'm gonna drop out of the call, finish up with everybody. I'll bring them your way, and we'll come and see and hang out with you for the rest of the night.
Thank you. It's been a super fun time, Seed. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, I will talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
This was fun. Bye-bye. This was fun. This was fun, and I knew we were gonna stream this game at some point. Just because I got a review key for the game, I wanted to make sure I do my due diligence. But I had held off because it's like I've heard this game is very good in multiplayer, and I'm glad that I did because this was goofy as hell. This was goofy as hell, and there were legitimate like spooky oh shit moments in addition to the funny haha moments. Like the talking bear was delightful, the dogs being around were fun, the dog customer was fun as well, the fucking whimsical goofy gnome fella Norbert was of course, yes, a menacing doppelganger, but at the same time such a lovable oaf. I love it when a horror game like this is unafraid to go on the goofy side and also have the confidence to still be legitimately spooky at times. So, yeah, I'm unsurprisingly delighted by this one. Of course, when a game does as well as this one does, when the reception is like so overwhelmingly positive, and the way it performs on Twitch is also like so enormously positive, it stands to reason that yes, that reaction doesn't come from nothing, because the game is popping off for good reason. Speaking of games popping off for big reasons, I see there's actually a shocking number of people streaming the game we're about to play. But you know what? I kind of want to stick with it. I think we're going to jump into this one. This is the Skin Stapler. This game just came out today. Same developers as Flesh Made Fear. And yeah, I'm legit surprised that it has such a big number of viewers and people streaming, just individuals streaming it. But that is the thing. I think it's worth embracing. I think I'm going to still go for it. I usually don't stream games when it's like popping off quite this hard, but it's such a good opportunity to go from one indie horror game to another indie horror game. I think it works out perfectly. So this is, I don't know if it's in early access. It is called The Skin Stapler, a very morbid name, obviously, a very morbid and messed up name. Right, so we're gonna give it the old survival. Actually, is it survival horror? It's psychological horror. So yeah, maybe not survival horror, because there's not like survival elements in the traditional sense, at least. But I will do this, and I'll give it the Flesh Made Fear tag. So I think that game also did fairly well. So got the tags updated, got the title updated as well. I think we are set. And of course, big shout outs to CD for gaming with me. This was a lot of fun. Like CD said, we've known each other on Twitch for many years now. Because yeah, we would have first like connected through several mutual streamer friends of ours, and our communities have had a lot of viewers in common. So it's always a delight whenever we get to like either pop into each other's streams, and even better, get into game together is extra funsies. So yeah, this was good. This was very good. And like CD said, I would definitely be down for another session of this game, either on or off stream, if not just to see what else remains with a run of this game. Even though given its procedural generative nature, there's no way to see everything in a single run of a game like this. I'm sure like the Bear and Norbert, that is one of probably dozens of random events that can happen in a run like this. So yeah, I would suspect that there's a whole lot more where this came from. I also think I remember seeing that one of the developers had even said that they were working on some additional updates. I think there was one update that said that there was going to be like different kinds of customers that can harass you. We of course got the little defensive mechanism that that indicates when somebody has stolen something, and that never once came into play. Maybe that happens later on, hard to say, but yeah, there was indication by the developer that there are more features coming and more ways that customers can mess with you, which is exciting. So that is the ball game, my friends. That is the ball game. This was great though. This was really cool. And once again, thanks and big shout outs to CD for being a freaking homie and for gaming with us. Let's go ahead and launch this other one. Let's go ahead and launch the Skin Stapler. Also, I think it's really cool that CD was able to secure a giveaway key for the game and did a giveaway across our combined chat so that anybody could join in and participate. And not that I'm one to pick favorites, obviously. I try to be an impartial party in cases like this, but it did delight me that that one of our regulars was able, a familiar face was able to win the giveaway. Of course, anybody can enter. You want to honor the conditions that are set forth. If someone you've never heard of wins a giveaway, that's fine. They still get it, but it is kind of fun when it's a familiar face, familiar screen name at least, that gets us. So that does make me happy. Let's go and launch this game. Let's go and launch this thing. This game just came out today. So the timing could not be better. Could not be more gooder. Apologies, of course, some of you, I'm sure, have noticed that I was not really able to keep up with chat as much as I would normally like to. As usually when I'm streaming games, certainly single-player games, I try my darndest to keep up with everything and everyone in the chat. But that's the one downside of the stream together stuff is, loud, is that sometimes it is easy to fall behind these things. But with a game like that, especially where there's a lot going on, a lot of tasks you're having to multitask through, I'll turn the music down a smidge more. Sound effects, we'll presume the same. Dialogue, I'll lower a little bit, but leave fairly up. Put on full screen. VSync, yes. Lower that to 60, not that it really matters. Graphic quality, it's as good as it gets. Apply that stuff. All right. Skin Janker DLC. Please purchase to enable Skin Janker. They call me the Skin Janker. So not a ton of objectives, which is fine, or not a ton of controls, which is fine. Skin Janker DLC. And some might kind of turn up their nose at a game that has DLC the day it launches, but it's cosmetic. It's fine. It's for those that really want to support the dev. And again, same developers, Flesh Made Fear, which is another very cool retro-inspired indie game that did quite well. And we actually did play fairly soon after the game launched. That one was more of a survival horror game. This is a psychological horror, more story and narrative based. Yes, yeah, jank in the skin. That's right. Exactly. I think I might lower it just a little bit, just a smidgen. Just like that'll do it. But otherwise, I think we're all set. I didn't mention it earlier, but when we were playing Fleshmade or Shift at Midnight, I was able to get a review key for that game through Guillotine, which is actually what's the word? Like a PR agency that CD has personally recommended a couple of times. So I know she's worked with them a number of times and said really good things about them. So thanks to the nice folks over at Guillotine hooking us up with a review key for Shift at Midnight so we could play that tonight. And then major thanks to actually who were the nice folks that got me the key for Skin Stapler. Let me do a quick double check. I also do notice that the stream is lagging ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. It is, I think it's PR Hound. Yeah, PR Hound. Okay, that's right. Yeah, they've been really nice to us before. Yeah, I definitely recognize that one. It's weird because, like, I'm looking at the webcam right now. I'm looking at the stream preview, and it looks pretty okay. Here, let me Alt-Tab, check a couple things. Yeah, it seems like it should be alright. So it's like, it was struggling a little bit at first, and now it's okay, and then it was weird, and now it's okay again. It's kind of gone back and forth. It might just be doing that shader pre-compilation in the background. But I think we're all set. So, once again, that was a fun time. Shift at Midnight, I understand all the accolades the game has gotten, all the positive reviews, the fact that so many people have been streaming the game on Twitch. It's no secret that what we all call friend slop, the cooperative friend genre that has really been popping off lately. Some of those kinds of games, some of them are slop, I won't deny it, but then there are the gems that stand out, and Shift at Midnight is absolutely one of the gems. And I love the fact that there's so much procedural generation in it. So no two runs are identical, which we love to see. And there's CD with the raid. Thank you, CD. This was a fun night, and we're going from one horror game to a different horror game, but with, I think, maybe a slightly similar vibe. The Skin Staplers we're about to play. Pretty morbid sounding name. Very morbid and like unpleasantly descriptive. The timing couldn't be better because this game just came out tonight. So the game just launched, and when we were trying to schedule a time to play Shift at Midnight, I was like, oh baby, the timing could not work out better because we go from one fucked up, morbid, goofy ass horror game to, well, I don't know if it's going to be goofy, but fucked up and morbid, I believe, is very much going to be par for the course here. Thank you to CD for that raid, and also thank you to CD for the games, and one more thank you to CD for also being flexible with my schedule, as I had there was a couple things that were slightly delayed. I appreciate your patience and flexibility and willing to kind of roll with it when we had to shift things up slightly. This is good. This was a fun night. I always feel a little bad when it's like, you got like some kind of collab, some kind of like co-op stream thing set up, and then like, a schedule thing comes up that has to be moved around slightly. So trying my best to adhere to these things, but it happens. But thank you. This was a fun night. And like CD said, I would absolutely be down for another session, either on or off stream of Shift at Midnight. Because if not just to see more of Norbert's shenanigans, that freaking little guy, that little dude, as a proud little guy myself, I wanna see what other hijinks he has for us. Maybe there'll be more questionable liquids he'll try to force feed us. But this was a fun one. Thank you again, CD. This was a blast. And let's play another horror game. How's that sound? This one, it's actually, if anyone ever heard of a game called Fleshmade Fear, it's the same developers as Fleshmade Fear. That one was more of a survival horror game along the same lines of, say, old school Resident Evil, old school Silent Hill, those kinds of games. This one is a psychological horror game. I think it is something of a walking simulator game. It's a little bit more narrative focused, probably not as much action. And I think it's like kind of solving a mystery almost. So I'm not super sure what to expect. It was like we were saying with Shift at Midnight, going in kind of unprepared can sometimes bring in some unexpected weirdness. But thank you to CD for that raid. As always, CD, you've heard my spiel so many times. If there was any clips you want to share with us, any fun moments that from your stream, it doesn't have to be recent, does not have to be from tonight, could have been from weeks ago, months ago. I'm down for any of it, down for anything and everything. Thank you all for being here. And like I said, this has been a fun one, and yeah, the game was very good. I was saying earlier, it's kind of no wonder that Shift at Midnight has done so well on Steam. It's sold so well. The reviews have been well received, and the game has really blown up on Twitch. And it's easy for someone to be cynical and to be like, well, it's because it's friend slot, but it's like, I'm not so sure that's enough. I think a game being co-op isn't enough. It's got to have the goods. It's got to have something to bring you coming back for more, and Shift at Midnight's got the goods. Double eye patch. Now, I remember you talking about the double eye patch in one of your streams, and I think it was one of those where I was listening in on your streams, I was lurking, but I didn't have the wherewithal to like alt tab to like inquire more about the double eye patch. So yeah, if there were any double eye patch evidence, I would be extremely down. I'd be extremely down. We got Iron Wombat, we got Petite, we got Robco, we got Ninja, Mentally Skinny, all these cool homies, Mandalore, Roswell, we got Audrey. Thank you guys and gals. This was a fun one, and like I said, we got more fun times ahead of us. Wombat might be on the case. Oh snap, I'm excited. Yeah. The fun thing about Sadie's streams is like a lot of us, she is an enjoyer of many kinds of games, a wide variety of things. Like a lot of us, she does a nice variety of indie games and AAA things and retro games, so likes to cast a wide net and hit lots of different kinds of genres and categories, which is the way to do it, honestly. And I'm always impressed by how prepared she always is with the schedule she puts together, with the giveaways that she manages, the commands in her chat she always has ready to go. She is the kind of streamer that has fun with it, but also takes the role seriously and runs a proper show. So Sadie is definitely, if you can only follow a small number of streamers, you would do well to absolutely at least consider her in the top roster. She's a very cool person. Doesn't hurt that she's also cool as fuck. And I can personally guarantee, although like a lot of us, when you stream, you're sometimes like a more exuberant version of yourself. If you're a streamer and you stream on YouTube or Twitch, what have you, you're probably a slightly more exaggerated version of yourself when you stream. Hanging out with her in person, just as fucking cool, just as easy to talk to and easy to like talking games and I don't know, work shit and train stories. It just felt natural. Just getting to hang out with her back at that convention. Awesome time. If anybody has an opportunity to meet up with her at TwitchCon or something like that, definitely take the opportunity. She's cool as fuck and you will not regret it. And as evidence for the cool as fuck isms, let's watch this clippy. If you were like, whoa, Alex, how can I know this person is really cool as you claim? The double eye patch. Need I say more?
Could really mess me up. I'm never gonna get to this freaking place, am I?
I have full confidence.
I was actually impressed with how far I made it outside of Kingston, but no.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I don't know which way the wind blew.
Well, actually.
Oh God, I don't know which way.
Oh, wait
Why does
for it.
Sound like they're making repairs.
Let's get going.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. What's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Fret not. We're holding fast.
What's happening?
And I was like waiting for things to get bad for her, at least. They were getting bad for the bad guys. But the whole time with her,
That could really
her crew is holding it together.
I'm never gonna get to this freaking place.
Yeah, because the
am
wind's
I?
blowing the opposite way. I just saw.
I was actually impressed with how far I made it outside of Kingston, but no.
So you get past this one here.
Oh no, I don't know.
But the
which way
one dead
wind
ahead.
blew.
I like how he hard pivots.
Oh God, I don't know which way. Why does it sound like?
Yeah,
they're
watch this guy. He
making
just goes like,
repairs?
"Brr."
Let's get going.
Yeah, there he goes. Woo! Just because boats can do that. They can just turn on a dime in the water like that.
Oh no, what's happening? What's happening?
So combat begins. Everyone jumps to the stations, but like.
What's happening?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed because as like panicky as it is, it's actually going pretty good for the protagonist. So it actually is doing pretty all right. That was very fun. Yeah, Wombat's got the good ones. There we go. Yeah. I can't see shit. Yeah, can't see shit, Captain. Like can't see shit in what's the word? Personified. Yeah, I think it was like right at this point when the dude just went from 90 degree to 180 degree in like just a few seconds. And then her crew, they jumped to their stations, a proper, well-maintained crew. There it is. Now, I couldn't help but notice this, and I haven't gotten this far into Black Flag Resynced. I'm like only just a little bit past the prologue. So I got a little bit nervous when I saw this orange spot in the water. I was like, is there a volcano about to erupt? Are there other environmental effects we need to be concerned with? But all things considered, Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. It could have been so much weirder and scarier. That is very fun. Yeah. Yeah, some wild-ass moments for sure. I can't help but wonder, like, how long was she in double eye patch mode? Because, you know, one eye patch, you're like a real pirate, but double eye patch, that's like pirate expert mode right there. As I heard her say, she was going from Kingston to somewhere else. So they are indeed dangerous. I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were probably not for the faint of heart. But yeah, when I see that, I'm like, imagine like a volcano's about to erupt, but it's like, that seems a little bit outlandish. At the same time, Assassin's Creed is not exactly known for being a casual and chill experience sometimes. I played Black Flag recently for the first time about a week or two ago, and I really enjoyed it, but I never actually played the original Black Flag, so I'm way behind. I'm way behind, so it's all brand new to me. And I was very impressed by it from what I saw, but like I said, we only got like probably 4 or so hours in, just enough to kind of get a little bit past the prologue and dilly-dally a little bit, but there's more dillying and dallying I would like to do in the future with that one for sure. But thank you again, CD, for that raid, and thank you for sharing the fun clippies of the double eye patch. If there were more double eye patch clips to share or anything of the sort, I'm definitely down for more. Especially if it sounds like there were potentially more like fun moments to snag from them, because I've been under that too. It's like I'll go back after the fact and snag something that I want to preserve just for my own enjoyment, just for my own like personal enjoyment. Yeah, P. Colossus says there's more where that came from. I'm down for anything and everything. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and dive into the Skin Stapler. Once again, same developer as Flesh Made Fear, although that game was a survival horror game along the same lines as original Resident Evil and Silent Hill, those kinds of games. This one still looks pretty cool. This is more of a psychological horror game, so more walking simulatory, probably more narrative based, more like detective solving a mystery kind of deal. It looks real weird, real spooky. I mean, the name of the Skin Stapler is kind of fucked up and morbid, obviously. We saw like a blip of a screen for a moment. Did you see that? Where like had a dude down the center of his face. So this game just came out today, by the way. Launch day stream of this cool game.
February 23rd, 1984. Carrion City. Another night of rot.
Is that Batman voicing this game?
Street lights and dark alleyways.
Christian Bale Batman?
The streets are soaked in junkie sweat and bad decisions. Every corner.
When he said soaked, I was like, what's he gonna say with that?
Every night, I ask myself the same question. How much farther can we fall? And now,
soaked in, I was like, oh god, what's the next word gonna be?
carving his way through the city. Leaves skin like paper trails. The streets whisper fear and cover-ups. Me, I just whisper. Tuesday.
Oh, the guy who does Kingpin. Oh shit.
With everything else for sale, murder was just waiting for its turn.
It could be.
Who am I? The name's Dick. Detective Dick Slater. And I'm the only one keeping the filth from spilling over and drowning this city in its own...
Weren't we just talking about this earlier?
Waiter, come in. Are you talking to yourself in your cruiser again?
I don't owe you an explanation.
Your receiver's on the whole time, Chief.
Get down to
Or whatever your guy's name is. Not Chief. The Chief's looking for you.
Fine. Tell him I'm on my way.
Good fucking start, man. Weren't we just saying, like, if someone's like, please call me Dick, it's like, I don't want to call you a dick. You seem nice. Weren't we just saying earlier how fun it is when a game is willing to be spooky and, you know, attempts to do so literally, but also is not afraid to get a little silly too. We can be a little spooky and silly. We can have both as a treat. What a strong start. What a strong start. Man, oh man. Oh yeah, of course, CD, of course. Thank you again for that raid and for chilling with us. And for the games. Games are especially funsies. Now, it didn't hurt that the underlying game itself was fun.
Whoa,
I'm sorry, Mini Milk?
that one was last.
In this day and age? In the year 2026, the year of our Lord? Sorry. What was it? What's the one from the anime, or is it Mega Milk? So this is mini milk, so it's not quite as
Storms are
bodacious.
coming down tonight. Great. Now I'm wide awake. If this keeps up, I'm not getting any sleep. Might as well make some matcha.
I mean, it is caffeinated, but a lighter caffeine content than black tea or coffee, obviously. Wells' flight is just. I mean, but at the same time, when she emerged, there was cannons were present. I mean, there was something. Oh, also the mouse sensitivity is a little bit sensitive. Mouse sensitivity is a little bit sensitive. It's okay, mouse. It's okay. Listen, listen, mouse. They don't understand you like I do. Okay, mouse. They're a little bit mean, but it's okay, mouse. It's okay. Just have to reassure the mouse that it's okay. So I turn the mouse sensitivity down a little bit. Apply. Not that it's like a huge thing. It's not like I mean, I don't think there's like shooting in this game. It's more of a walking simulator kind of thing. Not a lot of action necessarily, but there might be some fine-tuned movements to adhere to. Okay. It is very dark. There we go. Much better. Yeah, there's like a what's the word? There's a sharpness to the visuals that are not bad necessarily. It's a stylistic choice, obviously, but it's like very striking. There's a very striking presentation, and I kind of love the vibe of this girl's bedroom. The lamps, dude, the fucking claw lamps, and orbs with which you can ponder. And I'm not talking about boobs, but I mean that too. But also the painting and just like the, I don't know, like the gothic vibe. Some cool shit, man. Some cool shit. So I can't get into the wardrobe. So we're gonna make some matcha tea. I'll grab the light there. Bloop. Current objective is it matcha tea? Grab the kettle from the kitchen and just appreciate this haunted house of horrors house in which she lives. I think she rents or owns because like goth lady lives in haunted ass place full of like Black Sabbath looking decor is a whole ass vibe. Is the kettle in the bathroom? Probably not. Yeah, it's mini milk, right? It's mini milk, right? So just so we're clear, yes, I'm gonna source this mega milk. I'm going to like verify these things before I share anything, but I'm aware of the mega milk source image, and it's not. I mean, it's weird, but it's not like NSFW necessarily. I think there's a know your meme page for it actually. And oddly enough, I'm coming up with very little. Has the internet in general tried to make us forget? Are they afraid? Are they afraid of Mega Milk? Maybe it's for the best. There's a particular source image that is fairly well known. Here it is. And yeah, it's marked as NSFW. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's weird, but it's like, come on. It's not going to get us in trouble. We're fine. So here's the Mega Milk image. So it's like the lady, she's got the shirt, and this is the frame right here where she's holding the thing and she's leaning down. And yeah, that's the part where everyone's like, whoa. So that's the image. This right here is the one that everyone on the internet from like 16 years ago. That's the thing. This is an ancient prophecy of an internet meme. So, you know, back in the day, this was like, oh, wow, so scandalous, such a meme. So I can appreciate when a game is willing to call back to the ancient memes of yore, the ancient meme scriptures of a simpler time. So we ain't Mega Milk, we Mini Milk. And honestly, any and all shapes and sizes and quantities are perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. No shame, no issues. Just happy that everything's here. Everyone's here and healthy and happy and well supported. The memes of our youth. Yeah, it was a simpler time. Well, this is one of those cases where, okay, there's a correct place to go, but I like to use this as an opportunity to explore around and go all the wrong places first. If not just to appreciate the weird fucking house this lady lives in, with swords adorning the walls and nautical-themed posters and mannequins and fucking night busts and a sick-ass sewing table and a, what's it called? The Kodiak carousel from like the 1960s, I think, with more like fucking Dante's Inferno imagery, just chilling in a projector room. Dude, this is sick as hell. How do I become besties with this friend so that I can like vibe out at her house and like, you know, read spooky stories and just like be in spooky time forever? Like, how do I meet this person in real life so we can just hang out and like be in spooky time, just be in spooky lane forever? I want this forever. I do see there are shiny things, but I can't interact with them yet. There's maybe indications of interactions we'll soon have with the world. We got Meerkat now. So what's up, Meerkat? Yeah. You probably came in when I was talking about about Mega Milk. The like I said, a dank meme from a less dank time, and I guess that's the exit. And look out the peeper. Okay, so it's an apartment. So we do rent. Honestly, shoutouts to the landlord, the owner of this establishment, of this residence, that allowed us to do the like cool spooky wallpaper, or maybe it's a painting, I'm not sure, but fantastic, just fantastic. And I'm gonna run up the electric bill by turning on all the lights. There we go. A fainting couch and an old ass TV. When does this game take place? I mean, it is a retro inspired game, but maybe this game does take place in like the olden times. And of course, it's a dark rainy night, obviously. Is that our pewter? Jankovs? We janking your olives right now? No, jank cows, maybe? We're janking our cows? That's also kind of weird. Bulky ass calculator, dude. This is such a vibe, and I'm embracing all of it enthusiastically. This is so heckin' cool. They did a great job of really making this place evoke a certain kind of mood. A Man of the Adventurer 3 kind of vibes. Well, it depends on like how campy things get, because that intro was delightful and unexpectedly funny. Like funny in ways I was not expecting, but am so grateful for. Doggy! Oh, okay, this person is all right. So this person's got the spooky vibes. They got the Mega Milk reference. They got pupper enjoyment. It doesn't say what year we're in, but there's a Jank Master refrigerator. I'm telling you, man, how do you become besties with this person so you can just hang out at their jank apartment, jank off everything, and like I said, fucking read comic books and read spooky stories, make s'mores, like do like fucking hand puppets in front of the projector, and just be spooky time forever. Man, the Jank Master really, the Jank Master brand very well represented here. My goodness. My goodness. Good taste in pots and pans. Jank Master. That makes me happy. Anybody want anything? We got some dirty matcha. We got some coffee. We got some cereal. Some cartons of low texture question mark substance. Get the kettle.
The stove has been broken for a few days now. The landlord still hasn't sent some.
Landlord, you heckin' dingus.
Damn it. The water pressure again. This place is falling apart. I need to grab my pipe wrench and tighten the valves under the sink.
I was gonna say the same thing. Thank you, lady. She just kind of like says out loud to herself and anybody within earshot. So here's the bathroom again. Same bathroom as earlier? I think it is, yeah. So pipe wrench would... Well, actually, I could see it being in a couple places. If there's a, if there's a tool storage area, I wouldn't expect a tool shed necessarily, but yes, a place where tools would be stored. Just kind of sniff around for a little bit. Yeah, maybe in here. Maybe in here. Yeah, hobby room. Yeah, exactly. Oh, toolbox. Here we go. That's what this is. There we go. Pipe wrench. We got the goods. And it's gonna be like Half-Life. You just bang it a couple times. That's all you need to worry about. There you go.
All right.
Yo, what's up, Grim?
Pipe, firm grip.
Oh shit, you're right, Grim. It is 1984. Literally 1984.
How much pressure you can take.
You're exactly right, bud. Lady stepped right out of a Hot Topic magazine. Hot Topic catalog. We're kind of here for it. All right. I'm janking the Jankmeister. There we go. Trying to like see if you have to like click within the circle,
That should be
like keep within the circle the whole time, or just get the overall movement, the overall movement. Some Darktide. I should be able to join in, Grim. Yeah, I should be able to join in. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on time. I would say let's shoot, if it's okay with you, Grim. I could probably do 8. Let's shoot for 8 Central, if that's all right with you guys. I could maybe do earlier, but I would say 8 is, I think, a pretty safe bet. For old Alex, old Super Hobbit. We're gonna be playing some Darktide tomorrow with our friends Neemwin and Grim and Meerkat. We might be rotating other folks out. I know Neemwin's got a couple of other gamers with whom they play Darktide from time to time. So we might like rotate folks out depending on demand and population amount. But if anybody wants to join in on some Darktide tomorrow, Warhammer 40k Darktide, we'll be doing some games with our friend Neemwin and Grim and Meerkat. Those 3 gamers. Well, Neemwin's not here, but those 2 fellas, in addition to Neemwin, will make a fearless foursome. Fearless, which is the opposite of what I'm feeling right now as I gaze upon this questionable man staring back up at me like that. Well, I'm not going to put it in the microwave because I don't want to make a fire hazard. Let's go see. We have a kettle here, right? Yep.
Hey, it's your boy, TJ.
Your boy!
Voice of Carrion City. Now, I wish I had better news for you night owls, but the word on the street is the cops still got nothing on the psycho they're calling the Skin Stapler. That's right, folks. No arrests, no suspects. City Hall says everything's under control, but around here, we know better. Half the department's crooked, the other half's asleep at the wheel. So lock your doors and keep that dial right where it is. Stay sharp, Carrion City.
He's just kind of chilling. Coffee mug. The one mug that I own. No, I'm actually guilty of this, of like owning many mugs but only using like 2 or 3 of them. Go on. I'm definitely guilty of that, of like having like a certain number of like favorite mugs. Add the cha of the ma. I got the spiky wristies. I like it.
Perfect with this weather.
When the
Who could
MC or the disc jockey, when the disc jockey for the radio station was like, "It's your boy, what's his face?" And all I could think was the like the Johnny videos where it's like the just the extremely over the top disc jockey noises that you hear in radio stations. Turn up the dial to 11 and rip the fucking knob off. In fact, here I'll show you. If you're not familiar, with Gianni Mastragano in general, I'm about to show you some Gianni Mastragano, but I'm going to show you the good shit. I mean, all of his videos are incredible. Radio station. But this is the one that came to mind just now. Get ready. Get ready for the shit.
You're now listening to 102.3 Real Rock FM, where we play nothing but rock, rock, and more rock. This ain't your granny's station.
Waking up to action.
That's right, real rock and roll. None of that pussy pop shit. Get the fuck out of here, Grandma. This is real fucking shit with dick out, penis in your ass, rock and roll. Imagine Dragons. Anyway, Coldplay. That's not to talk shit on Imagine Dragons or Coldplay. Sorry, I did just once. But yeah, just the idea of like, all right. We're doing the bit, right? We're doing the bit where it's like, yeah, real rock and roll, and then it's like, all right, guys, we're hitting you with fucking really Imagine Dragons, Coldplay. What the hell? Like, I enjoy Imagine Dragons as much as the next guy. I enjoy Coldplay. Don't at me. But yeah, that started happening too, where like you turn on like the classic rock station, and you'll hear like, what was the other day? There was a classic rock radio station that was on somewhere I was at, and I heard like. It wasn't Backstreet Boys, but it was like more adjacent to early 2000s pop than I wanted it to be. And I was like, really, they're playing this? And it was like, well, it's not classic rock, but it was like in that vicinity. It was in the vicinity of like being more pop than anything. It wasn't a boy band. It wasn't Backstreet Boys, but it was like something that where you're like, I wouldn't call it. But also, early 2000s and late 90s is classic by some varieties. So we're all getting there. We're all getting closer to the grave, if you know what I mean. But anyway, that is a fun. But yeah, whenever I think of outlandish disc jockeys doing the goofy kind of shit like that, I think of that fucking Gianni video. Let's see who's at the door. We of course have the little peephole. Is my phone ringing? Oh, I thought it was someone at the door. She just pivots her whole torso down.
Hello?
Good evening, citizen. Darien Municipal Department calling.
Seems legit and not suspicious.
Darien Municipal Department at this hour?
Well, the city never sleeps, and neither do we.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, just a quick courtesy call. We'll be shutting off the power to your building soon for a test.
I think these are some mild Jokerisms we're getting hit with right now. We were doing the comparison to Batman earlier, and someone invoked Daredevil, so lots of DC stuff going on.
During a thunderstorm?
The timing is exquisite, isn't it?
Wait.
Oh wait, no, DC.
What?
Hold on. Daredevil's DC, right? He's not Marvel, is he?
Enjoy your evening, darling.
I'm such a fake fan when it comes to comic book stuff and superheroes. I don't know shit. I think there was nothing weird about that.
Well, if the power's gonna be out soon, I better set up some candles around the apartment. I have some in the bathroom.
I'm gonna preemptively turn the voiceover down a smidgen. Maybe just turn everything down a little bit as well. It's it's not an unloud game. Like even like the pause noise. Boom. Down too.
Damn, that was quick.
That was quick. Sorry, I love like the spiky like gauntlets. It's freaking sick, man. I love it. All right, let's head to the bathroom. Beep boop beep. Yeah, can't even do it. Can't click the clickers. Get to the bathroom as soon as I can find it and get those other candles. Is that what this is? Yes, this is the bathroom. These are candles. Boop. Just place them around, get them lit. We're getting lit. That's right. You don't think they're gonna do the thing where I place the candle and there's like a spooky thing behind us? They would never, would they? Like in the reflection? They would never. A video game doing a scare? Doing a scare and a bamboozle? In this economy? At this time of day? At this time of the year? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within this nice lady's apartment? May I see it? Keep my eyes out for other interactables. Oh, the mannequin. The shape of the mannequin did catch my eyeball. The question is, what's going to be the last one that bamboozles my ass? Keep an eye out, by the way. I see. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there is one that I'm missing. There we go. There it is. I saw it from afar. I keep wanting to like jump this little gap. There's like a word for this where there's like a little glory hole in between the dining room and the kitchen, where it's like there's like a word for it. No, not glory hole, but you know what I mean, like a glory window rather, a glory orifice, a glorifice, if you will. Yeah, it's a way for like someone cooking a meal to still be able to like interact with their guests, that kind of thing. It's called a glory hole. Yes, yeah. A pass-through. Pass-through is probably closer to a proper name for it than glory hole. I think if I were a real estate agent and I was doing a walkthrough for a prospective buyer, I probably wouldn't refer to that as the glory hole, unless it was like, you know, like one dude, like one like weird like scratchy looking guy by himself. If it was a family, I probably wouldn't use that phrase, but if it was like a goblin-y looking guy, they might be into it. So yeah, serving window, I think is what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, I like my definition better, obviously. All right, well, nothing jumps out at me. Seems legit. Oh, all right. I figure, like, if there was ever a time for things to get weird, it would be then. Well, actually, no. If there was ever a time to get weird, the second most likely time for things to get weird is right now. Right now is the second most likely time for things to get weird and spooky. The 100% most likely time for things to get weird is while we are naked in the shower. Getting naked in the shower is a great time in video games and movies that are of the spooky variety to have something get, like, unusual. Yeah, Audrey, I think if like the group of us, if all of us in the chat right now, if all of us listening in can make this a normalized thing, I think there's enough of us here we can instill.
You've got to be kidding me.
We can instill the change we want to see in the world. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Who the hell could that be?
That includes household nomenclature. Or the radio's battery power. I'm thinking the same thing. We got the okay. So I was like, we have the bath towel, right? We got the bath towel. Kitchen glory hole. Let's make it happen, baby. Check the peephole. They're banging incessantly. Incessant banging. Incessant bangulation on this hour. Is it the fella?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, young lady. Darien Municipal Department.
And I'd ask this question not to sound dismissive, but like the dude here I think is legit, but do you think the voiceover lady that we're hearing, the voice for the lady we're playing as right now, do you think it's a human? Or do you think it's AI? There is a flatness to it that makes me wonder, is it trying to sound like kind of stiff in, like, is that the point? Is it sound like kind of like, you know, B-movie, like not a lot of like either overacting or underacting? Is it trying to sound kind of flat and kind of, or again, I don't mean to throw accusations around, but in today's day and age, today's political charged environments, sometimes you hear that and there's a cadence that where my brain picks up and goes, that was a weird, like, that was a weird rhythm to how they pronounce that word. That was kind of unusual, so I do wonder.
You're the guy who called earlier?
That's right. I'm verifying the power shutoff didn't cause any complications.
Like, that guy's having a fun time.
Just need to step inside and check a few things.
I'm not opening the door.
Oh, just a quick look, my dear. Won't take but a moment.
I'm sure this person is trustworthy.
Tomorrow, when the sun's up.
But that would ruin the surprise.
There's a surprise, you say? You should have opened with that.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. No spoilers, my darling. Now if you could kindly open the fucking door.
Well, that seems reassuring. My suspicions have been warded.
Chance in hell, you freak.
Fine. If you won't open the door, I'll make my own entrance.
I'll make my own glory hole. The motherfucker came prepared. Alright.
Oh god, I need to hide, now. The big cabinet in the bathroom.
Bathroom. That one right there. Maybe have the lighter off, maybe. I was gonna check the hobby room, see if there was like a, I don't know, a sewing needle we could stab him with or something. I don't know. Any old thing. Oh. It looks different now. Unless that's his murder mask. My only chance. Can't sprint, by the way. No sprinting. But I really wanna. Oh, he boarded everything up. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Well, the furniture's being rearranged. We're being routed. Only one way we can go. Oh, shit. Actually, hold on. Is it truly a dead end? No other ways to go? Oh, here we go. I can go this way. Being very deliberately routed a very specific way. Oh! What do you think of that? A screwdriver? Ow. Oh, he's injecting us with something. A syringe. Yeah, exactly, Audrey. It's like he had time to change. Had time to change into his murder suit, I suppose. Ever the fashionable serial killer, as it were.
What? I can't move. What?
And this with the paralyzing agent. Yeah, I mean, different kind of blasting, but yes. Oh, gosh. Same voice.
Fuck. Why can't I feel anything?
You should be thanking me, darling. You won't want to feel what's coming next.
Don't like that.
Wait. Hold on. You don't have to do this.
Oh, but I did. This is my favorite part.
I don't think I like this part.
Got an interesting collection of toys lying around. I found it really nice.
Is it my stuffed dolly? Oh, the sword's on the wall. I mean, the good news is that it's hopefully a dull blade, because a lot of the hobby blades are not sharp.
You take good care of them.
Now would be a really cool time for the protagonist to, like, kick the door in and kick this guy's ass, but I don't know if we're gonna get that, unfortunately. They can still do it. It's right. We can still do it. Ugh. Well. Now do it. Now do it. There's the title drop. There it is. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm beginning to suspect that fella with whom we just interacted, I'm beginning to think he might be a nefarious individual. He might be up to no good. I know. Alex, you're too quick to judge. Way to judge a book by its cover, Alex. Just because he murders people, just because he talks with a malicious tone, calls himself the skin stapler, you're really gonna profile someone that way and assume they're up to no good. I know. I can't help it, but I'm just saying. I might be hasty to judge, but something tells me he might be a less than great individual. That's now back to this protagonist here. Old Dick. That's right. This guy's name is Dick, and God, when he gave that reveal, I was like, we were just talking about this. We literally minutes earlier were talking about, when someone's like, no, please call me Dick. It's like, no, you seem nice. If I call you a dick, I feel like I'm being mean to you. But it is an honest to goodness first name, so it's legit. That's right. We spent 3 hours judging people, whether they were fit for human interaction or instant death.
Hello, Luna. I see they still have you babysitting the front desk.
You're late again, Slater.
It was either snacks and soda and olive oil and treats or gun. There was no in between.
Yet
And shift at midnight.
we are.
Some of us don't get to disappear into the night. O'Brien's waiting for you in his office.
That's such a police chief name.
Lucky me.
Chief O'Brien.
Let me buzz you in. See you around.
Good. That's good to know, Meerkat, yeah. It's like, there was a certain cadence and there were certain pronunciations that gave me pause, but nothing that was like a smoking gun, like, oh, definitely. So it was like, I can see it going either way. And this is a pretty cool developer. They've made... I've only played one of their games before. It was Flesh Made Feared. It's very good. So it's like I would trust their acumen more than you know, some unknown type of deal. I get to go into the Dick office. Dick Slater, what a fucking cop name. Holy moly. Dick Slater. But I just met her.
Evening, Debbie.
Sounds like so unhappy. Such contempt with everyone he addresses.
Oh my God,
Good evening,
Dick.
Debbie. You fucker.
Totally late again.
Yeah. You and Luna taking bets?
Totally. She like owes me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Meerkat. I think they're leaning into it, and it's an intentional delivery they're going for.
Degenerates we got locked up tonight.
Degenerates, he's just like me.
Not many. Chief doesn't like feeding them. He wants all the food budget for himself.
It's kind of weird, lady.
Figures. Every year our budget gets smaller and his belly gets bigger.
Okay, but we do have one creep locked up. He keeps doing something weird over in that corner. But like, I'm not going in there to make him stop.
What was the brand of all the appliances? Like the Jankmeister, the Jankmaster? So is this man a Jankmaster?
They
Mastering his jank?
pay me enough to keep these weirdos in line. Not my problem.
Solid strategy. Don't work too hard, Debbie.
And for any other fun things, there he is. Police sketch of him. Just any other interactions? All right, very good. Shit stains in the wall add up. That tracks. That tracks. Very good. Very good. Yep, that all looks good too. All right, what's your deal? Oh, not you. You're a trash can. Yeah, what's going on over there, bud? Hey, man. Hands where I can see him. Huh. That face is a questionable. Talk to the chief. Yeah, I can't interact with them right now, and maybe it's for the best. Perchance, it's for the best. Anything else I can go into before we commit to this next part? We're doing it. We're going in. This is the bathroom. This is not the chief's office, unless the chief just has a questionable place of conducting business. Again, shit-stained posters. That tracks. All right. I feel a little bit weird about, like, lockers just in the bathroom, very, very close to the toilet. The turlet. Flushable toilet, very good. Immersion. Especially in the just the grimy, crusty kind of bathroom like this. I don't know. It doesn't feel great. Not feel great. Yes, the question is, where is the guy's office? I just kind of assumed I would have bumped into it by now. Let's go back downstairs. Maybe there's another spot I could have checked. Oh. Well, hold on. So I can't go into here just yet. Chief in his office. That's how you exit. Unless it's not here, but I mean it's the station. Here we go, whole new wing. Yes, that's the guy. Long bomb? Not that said lung bomb. Long bomb. The long bomb of the law. Carrion City. Some of this, some of the just overall, like I said, the sharpness and the grunge factor of the game reminds me a little bit, of all things, of Max Payne. Max Payne 1, specifically. Luna's cream-filled donut holes? Does Luna have a side gig? Does Luna have a side gig of her creamy holes being, filled? There was no, once I began that sentence, there was no going back. There's no going back. We'd fully committed to making it weird. I love the freaking like Batman and Robin green on so many of the computers. Very, very. It's like a very green movie. Lots of like, there's bright green stuff going on. Garsts? Is that what he said? Garsh.
Yeah, just don't expect me to keep up anymore. I've got one foot in the grave.
It could be
The grave.
most cops in Carrion City never make it to retirement.
Retirement? With how corrupt this city is? Ugh, I wouldn't be surprised if they kept me on my beat till I kneel over in the
I thought the same thing, Meerkat. It's like, man, this is not a efficient endeavor.
I'm afraid.
It's not too late for you, Dick. But me? Well, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Oh, cue the saxophone noise. I'm getting too old for this shit. Everything's just so, like, shit encrusted. Yeah, can't, like, have any interactions with any of this stuff, but I'm just appreciating it for all there is to see.
Sir,
Elmer!
I mean, Dick, Detective Slater.
Oh, he's the scrappy upstart.
Elmer, you hear any chatter about the stapler?
The stapler.
Sir, but I was just thinking, if you need backup or someone to ride along, I've been logging response times, radio codes, crime patterns. I could really help out there.
These streets will chew you up and spit you out. You're a good kid. But your place is here, at the station.
Gotta maintain his innocence.
I just don't want to push buttons forever.
You don't want to see what I've seen.
The buttons I've pushed.
Keep at it, kid. And let me know if you hear anything about the stapler.
Roger that, Mr. Slater. Detective.
He's just trying his best. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those where we have to kind of ascertain those amongst us whomst could be the stapler. If the stapler is like masquerading as a otherwise normal dude, but in their off hours turns into this monster, turns into this fucked up weirdo.
Well, look who crawled out of his...
Could the stapler be amongst any of us here? Is anybody here sus? And if it is, sometimes it's the most innocent and seemingly innocuous.
Not even a little.
Maybe the most evil. I got my eye on that fella, on Elmer, and his glue.
Then aim lower.
Your loss. Plenty on me at an station. Speaking of, I saw a strapping young man headed to the chief's office.
I'm sure you'll get your claws into him sooner or later.
Hopefully sooner than later. If you talk to him, put in a good word for me, yeah?
I'm not your wingman. Get help, Roxy.
You can tell they really respect each other as colleagues and professionals with that kind of interaction. You know, they really have a mutual respect for each other. That is, very positive, mutually positive for everybody. Here we go. Get a long look at that dick. There he is, the chief.
Well, I'll be damned. Nice of you to finally show up, Slater.
If you wanted punctual, you should have hired a watch. Who's the kid? He looks too clean for this city.
That's Detective Robbie Knox. Transfer from Routwood.
Oh, that sounds like a nice place.
Detective Slater.
Nice angular head.
I've read every report you ever wrote. Your work on the Full Mooner Gooner case back in '79 was legendary.
If it would have been the Full Mooner Gooner on 69, I would have shit so hard. What I was about to say is trapezoid head looking ass. Trapezoidular fucking motherfucker. But yeah, the Full Mooner Gooner. Such a missed opportunity. They didn't see F69. That would have sent me to the goddamn moon. But still, delightful.
Yeah. City was edging on total collapse.
Edging? Okay. They know what they're doing.
That freak. For good.
They're doing this on purpose. They're trying to get my ass. From getting gooned to death.
I just delayed the inevitable. Now we've got a new animal stalking these streets.
Gooning these streets.
Why, you're
Gooning our asses.
Oh, the stapler's escalating.
Stapler's ejaculating.
Chasing him alone.
Excuse me?
We got a partner.
This is your new partner.
Buddy cop.
What? You gotta be kidding me, O'Brien. You know I work alone. I can't be wasting time babysitting some new transfer.
Of course you can.
O'Brien.
Is he full moon gooning? What's happening right now? Oh my god, he is full moon gooning. He can't resist her creamy holes.
A minute, gentlemen. Duty calls.
Guys, I think he's about to fuck these donuts. Chief, if you need a minute, we can like just step outside and pretend we're not hearing what's happening. What unholy actions not at all sanctioned by the Vatican are happening to those donut holes. We need to get freaky. You know, we could just turn a blind eye and ear to this. Wow, somehow manages to keep his cigar in his mouth and does not mess up his face. Impressive.
That's better. Robbie, why don't you wait by Slater's cruiser? I need to talk to him alone.
God, I would have paid money to have been a fly on the wall of that recording session where the guy was just doing the lines where he's just going, just like the director or the person running the show being like, all right, we need you to like imagine you're a police chief and you're just fucking eviscerating some donuts. No hands, just like you're just bobbing for donuts with your mouth and you're just shredding them. Just go. What would it sound like? You're a police chief who's just wilding out on some donuts. There's a sexual... Oh, absolutely. As it should be.
The mayor's so far down my throat about the stapler that I feel like I'm in a Diesel Cox film.
You're killing me, O'Brien.
You don't get a vote on this. He's your new partner. Now get out there and catch me a killer.
Basically, Farsight. Listen, I enjoy a good donut as much as the next guy. But I clearly don't enjoy it as much as this guy does. His level of enjoyment eclipses my own in many things in life. He just stares at us. Also, I do appreciate the detail, the environmental story and detail of he went ham on those things and they are completely well intact. So, what exactly was he doing? Like, what was being eviscerated? Maybe they just magically regenerate. I don't know. Maybe the donut budget is just that impressive. All right, well. Keeping our eyes peeled to see if there's any other interactions here. I figured the guy would be kind of waiting outside for us, so maybe he is elsewhere. No other interactions. We're just heading out where we came from. See anything from her? Anything? I can't go to my own office just yet. That happens after we beat the game. I can go to the bathroom. He's not in the bathroom. Yeah. With the last chapter. Thing in here is the dude still full moon and gooning? Yep, he's going at it. Yep. All right. Well, let's set out the way we came, and the dude's probably waiting for us. Might be waiting by our squad car. That's where we're going. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Back to the cruiser outside, and there he is, waiting for us, as expected. Kind of a nice opportunity to see if there's any other secrets. This doesn't strike me as like a secret, like hidden object or like hidden like little bonus items kind of game. Maybe Easter eggs from time to time, but I probably don't have to like inspect every little corner just because I'm not sure this is that kind of game. You know, when we played Flesh Made Fear, that survival horror game, it kind of made more sense to comb every area because you might find extra ammo, healing items, various resources, but this is not a resourceful kind of game. It's not a dismissive term at all, but, you know, it is a walking simulator kind of game.
Rule 1. You don't try and impress me.
It's all about the experience.
Rule 2. If things go bad, you stay behind me.
Got it.
Break either rule, I leave you at the curb.
Understood.
Professional, that's right. All right. Complete the first, like, major chapter. First one was more of a prologue.
I've been going over to case notes all morning.
Yeah? What did they say?
That this killer leaves messages.
That's one way to put it. Kid, you plan on hitting the button, or are we taking the scenic route?
Oh, crap. Right, yeah.
So we take the stairs. You know, a little bit more exercise. Gotta get my steps in, don't you know? No, Minnie Milk got murdered, unfortunately.
Listen, Slater.
She got murdered by the stapler.
But I just want to help.
Do what I say when I say it, and we won't have a problem.
You ever get used to this?
Unless underneath his like, you know, jacket and his dress shirt, maybe he's wearing a mini milk t-shirt underneath his shirt, which would be a surprise, but kind of based, not gonna lie.
No, these kinds of cases.
We're gonna see the aftermath of how it all went down.
Just another maniac that needs to be put in the ground. Enough questions, kid. We've got a job to do.
And sure enough, the guy disappears, and I guess we've merged into one. And now we kissed. So eviction notice. Okay, well, not the right person. Person we're trying to follow up on. It's not so much they've been evicted from existence. Yep, this one right here. Yep. Just waiting there.
Martin, has anyone else inspected the scene?
No one besides the initial officers.
Good.
You're looking a little stiff, Dick. Everything all right?
Yeah, you know, this morning stiffness, it happens.
Your partner isn't soft. There's no telling what kind of a mess this stapler left in that apartment.
Dick doesn't accept anything soft. He wants rock hard and nothing else.
That nut wrecked the place. Good luck with your investigation, Slater.
In we go. Well, sure enough, everything got trashed and fucked up and brutalized horribly. Look for interactable evidence. So sure enough, it's not, I mean, yeah, walking simulator, sure, but there are interactables. Hidden clues and photograph them. Cool. So, of course, they highlighted one for us, which is nice. Try and keep an eye out for other little things. I zoom in. Oh, shit. Ooh, there we go. Well, something there. Hidden evidence 1 to 4. I'm gonna guess we probably need to find all 4, but maybe if you don't find all of them, maybe there's a way to proceed without them. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's a limited number of photographs you can take, so... I mean, you don't want to just, like, brute force it, but that's at least something. And nothing really jumps out at me here. I'll take a photo. Yeah, like I said, brute forcing it doesn't seem like it would be very satisfying. If there was like fingerprints or anything in that regard. Maybe this guy here. Yeah, nothing jumps out at me. The same kind of thing. I might take a picture of the front. Yeah, but not hidden though. That's the thing. Hidden evidence. Like, yeah, he impersonated a municipal officer, or a municipal official. That is, you know, big deal. Not quite enough necessarily. And did a hell of a job of just like rearranging and knocking everything about. Kind of half-assedly, honestly. Like the detail of the shadow looming over the projector screen. Good detail. Gonna be something in the murder scene specifically, no question. We do see the guys over by the kitchen. I'm kind of curious what he's got. The shinies themselves do sometimes indicate a little something. This just shows it's interactable in some way. Ooh. So I wonder if the evidence will always have that icon on it. Is it going to be a little bit more kind of generic in that sense? Yeah, all the candles burnt down. The Jank Masters are still here. The Jank Maestros. The fact that like the little shiny kind of indicates what is interactable is helpful. Kind of helps you narrow things down a little bit. Streamlines the experience a little bit more. That was the hobby room. Alright, well. You know there's going to be some fucked up shit in the actual bedroom itself. Sledgehammer. Not the kind of sledgehammer that Peter Gabriel sings about. Not the same kind of deal. Yeah, I think, yeah, not even worth trying to photograph this one. Place it gently back into the painting. Ace Attorney investigation. Now, that'd be cool if it was something that interactable. I would not expect it, but that would be pretty neat. Huh. I don't feel great about that. Yeah. Yeah, don't feel great about that. Yeah, no thing there. Which is for the best. I don't really want to linger on that for obvious reasons. There's me. Man, what a good-looking dick. I say to myself out loud. Man, I'm so fucking cool. Another one there. Yep. Thing in the bathroom itself or the shower itself. Nope. Same kind of thing. Yeah, it's like, no, don't feel good about this. Nope. There. God help me. I do have to take a photo of that one, though. Oof. Well, they're definitely leaning into the theme. You can't fault them for, I mean, going right for it, right? Just going right for the theming.
So, tell me, what's missing here?
A bedroom, sir.
Good job. Let me grab one thing. One sec. It's a window hiding. Want to make sure I can see a certain chat window that I wish to have visible. There we go.
Good eye. Tell me what else you see.
Or rather, what you don't see.
An old dresser cabinet?
Look at the floor. You see that blood trail and the flickering light shining out from under the cabinet?
I do. The bedroom's on the other side of this cabinet. Why would a stapler block it off like this?
Are you telling me that the investigators or like the police that first arrived never actually went in there? They just ignored this little detail?
Yes. Is the remains of our victim are in there? All right, kid. Get this cabinet moved.
Probably goes without saying, but we might be about to see something kind of gross. Probably fairly obvious. I mean, the game's not exactly hyper-realistic, but, you know, this is getting into some kind of fucky shit. So, yep. That person is very dead and very brutalized. And, yep. Not what I meant to do. Looking for one more hidden piece of evidence. Yep. So not just skin stapling, but skin flaying as well. Well, this man's all about his namesake, I suppose. Yep, the face too, yep. There it is, found the final piece. Alright, all evidence found. Fucking brutal, man. Just brutal. Well, anything else? What do you think?
Gruesome.
Yeah, even with, like, you know, minimal graphical fidelity.
You'd better get used to it. This freak is just getting started.
We've got all the evidence. Oh, go to the projector. Interesting. Hadn't thought about that. Let's take a look. Okay. He left messages, as they said.
The marked will shed their skin to cleanse the city before judgment comes. That's cryptic.
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic.
Yeah, basically.
Moron. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Could be both.
No. Listen. Marked, cleanse, judgment. That's religious language. What if he thinks he's chosen? Like he's doing this for a reason?
It's what every nut job grabs onto when they want to feel important.
So you're saying it doesn't mean anything?
I'm saying it means he's gonna keep killing until we stop him.
Good point.
Bag the slides. We're done here.
Got all the hidden evidence. We're all set. Complete the chapter. Aftermath Part 1. Quick fix. Hot fresh wieners. Dick loves a hot fresh wiener inside of him.
Another beautiful
Jared Leto?
Carrion City. And I get to spend it stuffing wieners into buns. I regret my life choices.
Wieners into buns. And nice hard dick.
Ah, but I don't regret you, baby. My jank wagon deserves nothing but the best.
Jank wagon. Now, I remember back in the day, there was like a certain style of station wagon that was referred to as a shaggin' wagon. Never heard of a jankin' wagon before.
Have you paid off? I can quit this crappy job and leave this city in my dust. I'll be
Hexy
days until then.
is his name.
Better head inside and start my shift.
A quick fix. Now, will he be the next victim? Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, not every dude that has, like, long hair and has, like, prominent eyeshadow is Jared Leto. Are you sure? Are you sure that not every dude who has long hair and has prominent eyeshadow is not Jared Leto? Because, I mean, tell me you didn't think the same thing when you saw this man's face. I don't believe it for a moment. Fresh BBQ. Get our ass in there. Drugs. That's not... Oh, I guess that is it, actually. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be a restaurant, but no, it's a convenience store. Not unlike the one we were working earlier at Shift at Midnight. They got actual cup noodle branding, I'll be damned. Unless it's like spelled differently or something, but no. Oh, I see, they're cup nudies. Cup nudies. I will confess, when Grace and I are making pasta, I will 9 times out of 10 refer to the noodles as nudes. Anyway, I can be like, Gracie, can I share my nudes with you? I'm like, yes, Alex, haha, hilarious. Anybody want anything? We got 5s. We got Lungo. We got I can't read that one. We got Nougat. I did it all for the Nougat. We got Hankies. Dude, some of these are a mystery to me. Bowies, B&Ws. Like B ampersand W's, chunkies. You know what? I love it when games have like legally distinct branding for snacks that are just close enough to be recognizable. Silver 777. Oh, Charlie from It's Always Sunny. Yeah, I can see that too. And it takes place in Florida. Wild Game Jerky, crocodile fella. Florida, confirmed. It's 90% off. Bell credit card. All right. This is the what is it? Like spray paint? No, probably hairspray, right, or something. I don't know. What's the point of it all? Yeah, cup nudies. Cup nudies. Oh boy. We also got hold on. Does that just say no? I was like, does that just say fuck? No, it's Injot. Minty. We got. I wish I should crouch, but I cannot crouch. Fugue. God, yes. I mean, like the logos are like almost legible, almost. All right. Well, I've had my fun. A whole bunch of alcohol and wine available. Oh, it's also a hardware store. Okay, so maybe actually, yeah, maybe that's like spray paint, or maybe it's, I don't know, it's a hardware store, so maybe like bear spray. I don't know. Could just be legit spray paint. At the bathroom. I mean, we already know that everything is already shit encrusted and grimified, and that was just at the police station. This is a convenience store / gas station, so like, man, that plunger just inside of a poop trough like that. Oh my goodness. Quick fix plunge, a lot of stinky situations. It's already in a stinky situation, man. Yep. Can't interact with it right now, at least. Oh, moist critical, Charlie. You know, I could see that too. Yeah. Okay, familiar looking sledgehammer. I'm sure those are flashlights, not flashlights, but I won't say which one my brain went to. Trespassing. Quick fix. Cash card, locally owned. Tips. So we gotta work the hot dog station. Play the lotto. Real. Oh, I love this. Apple Jacks off. Frosted cereal. Wonderful. A burst of flavor in every bite. I don't doubt that for a second. Coffee. Anything else? Fix your quench. Boys only. All right. I feel like I'm like drank in the environmental storytelling of what this game has to offer here. We got saws and other hammers and other various tools and paraphernalia. Let's see what I need to see. Can I access it from here? It's out of wieners. Sounds like I gotta give him the goods then. Into the wiener storage area. Got the buns, got the accoutrements, got the fryers. But I need the weens. Dude, I love the little fella on the... Is it an alarm clock? It looks like it might be. How to make a juicy, long, quick fix wiener. The Glizzy Gobbler, dude. The Glizzy Gobbler, man. I love it. There is a step to it. Steps to it. Probably the fridge, right? Or freezer. It is a... Huh. I'm already concerned with how this is going to be used. The wiener grinder needs the meat. What's the word? Can they just, tell the difference? Is there a way to differentiate between different kinds of meat? Hold on. 8 to 5. Okay, let's see if there was anything else that jumped out at us. If there's probably got to be a meat freezer somewhere, right? A meat cooler. Oh, phone is ringing. My volume down. Turn too low.
Get your fix at the Quick Fix. This is Hexy. How can I help you? Oh, hey boss. Yeah, sorry for being a few minutes late. I got stuck in traffic.
And then I spent 10 minutes looking at our various merchandise and paraphernalia just to familiarize myself, obviously. The hair color going right down the middle is really sending me.
What? Eric didn't bring in the meat delivery? That means it's been sitting out in the rain all day. It's probably rotten by now.
God damn it, Eric.
Oh, God.
Are you calling me on the shitter again? Disgusting.
What's worse, sitting on the being on the shitter while calling an underling, or being on the janker, the jank master, and calling an underling, an employee? And what you were thinking to yourself is, well, Alex, the jank master company could also make shitters too.
I'll grab the meat from the back and make some fresh wieners. Just please, please stop calling me when you're in the middle of taking a crap.
I'm just saying, the jank master company's already proven their acumen with their build quality for ovens and tea kettles, so I think nothing is off limits for them. I trust them with toilet construction as well. Fully trust them. Okay. All right, time to get to weaning. Winning, but also weaning. All the above. Let's grab this. Grab the box of mystery meat from out back. When they said it was sitting out in the rain all day?
Does this place ever actually fix anything?
Oh, jeez. You scared the crap out of me, man. What? Fix? I think you missed the joke, dude.
I've got a good feeling about Hexy. He's got a bright future ahead of him.
Especially the ones with the killer punchline.
Cool. Great talk. You need something, or...
My. I do have an appetite.
Buddy, if you're talking about the hot dogs, they aren't ready yet. Come back in like 20 minutes.
Oh, the best meals are worth waiting for.
I appreciate this guy is completely unbothered by this fellow's appearance. All right.
Another night with another creep. I hate this city.
Well, the good news is, I'm sure it's the last we'll be seeing of him. No further weirdness to be expected from that guy whatsoever in the rest of this chapter. And Hexy's got a long, prosperous life ahead of him. Of that, I'm assured. Probably seen worse. You know, fair. He said like another in the long list of like weird freakazoids we have to interact with. Time to make the meats with the mystery meat. That was sitting out in the rain. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. Heck do I know, man. You know, I've worked retail, I've worked fast food. I never did work gas stations, convenience stores. And of course, you can make the argument that working a gas station, convenience store kind of deal is kind of a confluence of the two. It's a combination of fast food and retail. But I think working a gas station is really its own separate kind of category. Like, I can't pretend to know what it's like, even though I've done some of its constituent parts. It's a whole ass vibe. Because, you know, working in retail, you interact with all types but it depends on the clientele. You know, I worked at a bookstore, so the clientele you get at a retail, at a bookstore is different than what you'd see at say, McDonald's, which I also work, so I did those two. And you can make the argument, well, you know, a lot of different kinds of people go to McDonald's. Sure, yes. But, like, bro, everybody generally has to go to a gas station at some point in their lives. Of course, but I have an electric car. Okay, not everybody, but, like, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. So I feel like it's more of a mixed bag. All right. Wait for customers and hold the uncooked wiener. Can I get multiple uncooked wieners? It really is shift at midnight all over again.
Let me get a nice long one and make it snappy.
I've got a good thing about this guy. Where's my gun? How do I blast him? All right, so toasted bun. And is that the toaster? No. Thick, juicy, hot, long. I guess you toast it on the grill? No. So I don't have a toaster. I was thinking like, so, oh, wait, is this the, yeah, here we go. There we go. After that, we cook the wiener. There we go. So that'll be done once it's done. I'm guessing I can take it once it's done. Wiener cooking. Got this guy. Cooked wiener. And then I guess we give it like all the fixins, right? So mustard. Oh, yes, all right, thank you. How do I apply it to the thing? So I picked up, like, how do I apply to the stuff? Dog container. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh, you have to put the toasted hot dog down. Okay, so I think I clicked the wrong thing in the wrong order. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it's like, well, if you do the wrong thing in the wrong order, it's just like, did it drop on the ground? No, yeah, it just trashes it. Kind of unfortunate. So then you put the bun there. Yeah, I see what happened. I see what happened. What's up, Blackbird? Good to see you, Blackbird. Oh, the Ocarina of Time remake? The, I would say yeah. I would say yeah, probably. I don't know if I'll, like, get it at launch necessarily. There we go. But yeah, for sure, it's something I'm very much interested in. I mean, I love me some Ocarina of Time. I love the original. And I don't think I'm dubious necessarily, but it's like, I don't know if the game needs to be remade, but I will be curious. And I like how it's, all these things have, like, quotes. It's the relish. Ah, yes. And then the works would be this stuff. Bam. And then hot dog container. He says, give me the long one. Bam. Long and thick, just the way we like it. Serve to customer. Here you go, bro. Yeah. You know what? Good for you. He's had a lot of practice, presumably. Good for him. Good for him and anyone he's ever known. Known in the biblical sense. Did he pay money? He gobbled that thing in one bite. Off he goes. No, but Ocarina of Time, of course, is a special game for me. It was my first Zelda game ever, so naturally it's my favorite. And I'm really curious to see what kinds of different things they do with it. Because, you know, when it's a remake...
Day to get my hands on a wiener.
Same. She's just like me, for real, for real. I understand, lady. A finished hot dog. All right, so now we know kind of how it works. Yes, even though I don't know if the game necessarily needs to be remade, and it's not like something I was, like, holding out for. I was never thinking to myself, oh man, I can't wait till we get that OOT remake. I mean, I'm curious about it, and the fact that it's a remake instead of a remaster means that, you know, they're doing it presumably from the ground up, and they could do some very different stuff, and that interests me greatly. You know, it's one thing if it's like, oh, we're just gonna do it, you know, note for note, scene for scene, and not add anything or change up anything, but yeah, if they're gonna maybe switch it up in some ways. They're gonna maybe switch it up in some ways. Yeah, do, like, add some stuff that was hinted at in the background but never shown. You know, there's probably other ways to consume a hot dog, but who am I to tell people how to live their lives? Go with God, you know, enjoy the glizzy, gobble the glizzy, Become the glizzy gobbler you want to see in the world, and you know what? Live and let live. Live and let hot dog, as I say. Live and let wiener. Should I go ahead and get this one going for him? Like, do we know what he wants? He probably will very much enjoy the mystery meat, all right. Breaking down at Wawa, or without Wawa. There you go.
Hello again.
Good to see you, Blackbird.
Proprietor of this fine establishment?
Oh crap! You again? Proprietor?
Yo, what's up, Sparks? It was my first one. Of course, I'm in my late 30s, so I'm like at that right kind of age group.
Did you come in to get one of those quick fix wieners though?
Like for a lot of us, like, you know, we were like at the right age, where Ocarina of Time comes out when you're that impressionable age and you played at the right time, it leaves its mark on you. I think if I would have started with the 2D games, Ocarina of Time I still would have enjoyed, but it probably wouldn't have been as necessarily impactful. But as my first Zelda game, it was a big one for sure. And I think it overall holds up.
I'm in the mood for something a little more unique.
I think there's valid criticism when it comes to OOT as a Zelda game and as its pacing and some of the way it conveys to the player where to go next, how certain things are done. But I think overall it's still a pretty good one. I'm of course, you know, growing pains when it comes to the 3D realm as the first 3D Zelda game, but I think overall I'm a little bit biased because again it's my favorite, but I think it's still a solid Zelda game, like a solid just video game.
Well, if you aren't here for a wiener, what do you want?
For Zelda, yeah, exactly, Blackbird. That's impressive, yeah, not as an English speaker, some of that would be quite tough.
Do you happen to carry any staples?
It's a weird kind of thing to want on a hot dog, don't you think? Yeah, Blackbird, if nothing else, that's a like a mark in your favor as far as like your ability to intuit what the game wants you to do without like instructions you can read. And also shouts to the game. I was saying how like there were certain aspects of the game that have sometimes been criticized as far as how the game conveys to the player where to go next, how to solve this puzzle, what this does, what this thing's for. So the fact that that you were able to piece together what to do and the game was able to guide you as well as it could without you again using like text indicators is pretty impressive. So yeah, Blackbird, that is pretty sick actually.
Why do you need staples this late at night?
1990. I was born in 89. I'm right there with you, Sparks. I'm right there with you, homie.
You could say I'm walking.
Yeah, I played it when it first came out in 97, I think.
Hey, whatever, man. None of mine.
Yeah, it definitely left a mark, and it was
back shelf over there by the toilet.
By that point, I'd only really played a handful of games by that point, because I would have gotten it for Christmas the year after I got my N64 originally. So by that point, I'd played Mario 64, I'd played Star Fox, you know, a handful of them. But when Zelda came out, that was like, oh, you can do like whole ass adventures in a video game before, and it's like there's a story to tell. And that's not to say that there wasn't a story in Mario 64, but you know what I mean. Like Mario 64 is more about the gameplay and the bing bing wahoo man and the platforming, whereas Zelda is about many things. But one of the things is the world it builds around you. It's pretty impressive. Just gonna get some other fun toys and accoutrements. The game kind of helped you learn English. That's impressive, Blackbird. And as we all know, English is not an easy to learn language. It's not a simple language. All right, well, while he's doing his thing, I'll go ahead and begin the hot dog process. Hold on, what weirdness is this person gonna be all about? I like how they all sprint and rock around the exact same way.
The biggest wieners around. Let me get one.
Well, we'll call it the averagest wieners, but sure. It's not lost to me that she's missing a couple teeth and got the Joker thing going on too. I do not want to know how she got these scars. I'd rather not know. It would have been very on brand for me to have just been making wieners the whole time and just having them ready to go. You okay, lady? She's really got the wiener shakes, man. Y'all know about like the meat sweats and like the you know, the lack of vitamin C jitter. She's got needs the wiener shakes. We've all been there. I'll tell you that much. And blop and blop and this thing, and there you go. Hot, ready, and thick just for you, lady. No. Okay. You had the same thought I did, right? You saw the leg go on the table, you're like, listen, it's already weird It's already weird, but in my mind, I was like, I don't necessarily need for that wiener to disappear in any other way. That's not really necessary here, lady. Like, listen, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'll have you know I'm a married man. All right, so, oh, here we go. We got another one. Yep. I appreciate each one has a different wiener consumption animation, but the walk-in animation is just as fucky.
Give me the thickest one you got.
World's most averagest and normalist wiener customer. There it is. Kind of a questionable kitchen design to have the bun toaster all the way over there, because the idea is that you'd be able to go to each station with minimal number of steps. Whoever had you, like, need to sprint all the way over here for that. A little bit questionable. Questionable kitchen design. Perhaps this was not designed by culinary experts. Bloop, bloop. All right. Here's a nice girthy one for you. Nice and veiny, just the way you like it. The noises, man. The way they shake and, like, experience tremors as the mystery meat goes down their glizzy goblin gullet. It's like, is this thing, like, causing them harm? I mean, is it like, is there, like, a revulsion they are feeling when their body begins to absorb it? Like, just the, like, the fucking wiener seizures. Or, something else for sure. Thought I saw a... Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm actually more afraid now. This person is very normal looking and normal walking. I'm afraid. Like, what do I do? It's like a normal human. Those exist here? Are you kidding me? Meerkat says, I should call her. Navi helped? Yeah. Navi helped, and, like, you know, using Saria's song to get nudges. Those kinds of things did help.
Hey, Hexy.
Okay, so she's a friend. She's a wink friend. Yeah, Ganondorf. Some of those bosses and some of those dungeons were scary. Let's not forget how fucking terrifying the Shadow Temple was. Or Under the Well, forget about it, man.
Queen.
Nintendo's for kids. Nintendo makes games for babies. Fucking Shadow Temple with blood-splattered walls. Ganondorf puking up blood when you fucking kill his ass. Like, games like, it's fucking wild at times, man. Holy moly. Yeah, it's all kind of wild. Got the Game Boy Color. Nice, man. That's incredible. Mario 64, some DK 64. There you go. Got some OT, and that was your gateway drug. Yeah. You know, everyone's first Zelda game is special for sure.
Judge me.
No judgment. Better than these wieners I'm selling. You don't want to know what's in them.
I don't actually know. Mystery meat.
You should see some of the stuff I've scraped off the floor at Gutter's End.
Gutter's End.
We're both living the dream, eh? You on your break?
One day, we'll get out of this dump. And yeah, I gotta get back soon.
Dude, that is how you know someone's going through it. If you're ever at work, or you're ever, like, at a store, at a restaurant, whatever and you, like, ask someone, hey, man, how you doing? Either it's a friend or maybe someone you've never met before, and they just kind of give you that look with bags under their eyes. They go, hey, man, fucking living the dream, am I right? Whenever you get that from someone, like, hey, yeah, how you doing, bro? Living the dream. That's how you know they're, like, on the brink. If someone responds to you with a, yeah, man, I'm just fucking living the dream, they are, like, they're a spilled beverage away from just breaking down and crying. And I know, bro. I feel you. I feel that, bro. I feel it. I understand, man. I understand. I want to just, like, reach out and be like, bro, bring it in. Bring it in. You need this. I need this. Come on. We all know. You're speaking my language, unfortunately.
Nah, don't worry about it. This one's on me. I'm feeling...
This wiener's on the house.
Shrimpathetic tonight. Get it?
Yeah, I like it.
You should be arrested for that one. Thanks, Hexy. I'll see you later.
This wiener's in me. On me. Wiener's on me.
Have a good shift.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. She's the one that's not weird. Uh-oh. I was actually hoping he would murder our guy and leave her alone, but that is concerning. Standing. Just, like, rotating. Following her every motion. Where's it gonna pop out of? Legitimately, I have no idea where he's gonna appear. Can I leave yet? Can I just walk away? Make the customer a hot dog. All right. I'll get to that dog. Come right up. Oh, I cannot make a customer a hot dog. Let's let's go investigate. See at the register. Oh, wiener cooking.
Shit, dude! What the hell is your problem?
Shit, dude! Majora's Mask could be cool too. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I'm definitely curious. I'm definitely curious, you know, things that were mentioned in Ocarina of Time, but we didn't really get to see. Ganondorf's ascension to taking over when Link goes into sleepy times, and like, I don't know, like the stuff that was happening in the background where he was like trying to charm the guards and the king and get in good with all that, and maybe even like, I don't know, like some of Link's origin for like how he ended up at Kokiri Forest, like, you know, show his mom dropping him off wounded from battle. I don't know, like there's I think there's opportunity for some of those gaps to be filled in.
Pretty sick of your shit.
So on the one hand, as much as I'm excited to see the Forest Temple and the Spirit Temple and Zora's Domain, like, you know, moments from the game that I really enjoyed, I'm also really curious to see what's the new stuff that we never got to see firsthand, or maybe even like brand new stuff. Fuck, man, yeah, I wouldn't be complaining if there was a brand new dungeon that was never in the game. I know there was content that was cut from Ocarina of Time that later popped up in Majora's Mask. So, I mean, we wouldn't necessarily need that, but I'm just thinking, like, if there was other new stuff, I wouldn't complain. But I'm with you, though, Blackbird. Majora's Mask would be interesting, too. That game is, of course, a really good one. The Majora's Mask, of course, much more of a niche game, much more of a, you know, kind of more oddball Zelda game. I loved it. I presume it probably sold decently well. But yeah, that one is, you know, more of an out there one. But I'm with you. I would be curious. I would be curious.
What? I can see this establishment doesn't employ the brightest. But anyways, I'll be on my way.
The need to wear red in the Spirit Temple. I remember if I had any preference to the Spirit Temple. I probably just stuck with the Zora tunic just because, you know, that was the last tunic you get. And since it's the last one, it's like, I mean, there's really no moments I can think of where you have to be underwater, but like, knowing me, I probably just kept with that one once I got it from the Water Temple and never looked back. But thematically, like from a just a aesthetic perspective, the red tunic would make a lot more sense. The Goron tunic fits the aesthetic a lot better.
Check out the restroom. The toilet is
Oh, great. Yo, got a big ass Fanta. Nice, Shock Value. Good to see you, buddy. That's right. There was going to be a light temple, like an honest to goodness light temple. You're exactly right. Oh my god, the Umweep. That's right, the Umweep of King Zora. In high definition. With, like, prominent, like, jiggle physics of the fella as, like, his tentacles flop around. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted in life. Hit the register. Check the restroom. Okay, now I can leave. He was like hiding over here at one point. He was like freaking prairie dog in his little head up and everywhere across all parts of the store. All right, how about we talking? It says it's really clogged. All right, good old faithful.
Great. That weirdo clogged the shitter. Just what I needed. Better grab the plunger.
All right. What do you think he clogged it with? Gonna guess probably not the traditional kind of stuff. Hope we don't get like murdered mid shit unclogging. This guy's prepared. He's got his foot up on the lid, up on the rim of the toilet. This man doesn't fuck around. He is ready. Not his first rodeo, too. Needs that leverage. Smart man. Ooh, playing with fire, getting that close, man.
Stupid thing isn't working.
Uh-oh. Is the door gonna explode? Please.
What the? What is...
Be careful, Jared Leto. Brutal. I mean, I figured something was gonna pop out. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be that or, I don't know, an object, a metal object stabbing him. I don't fucking know, but I knocked his ass out. But didn't necessarily kill him. Presumably. Our head's in the gutter, all right. Oh, very nice, Blackbird. There you go. And sure enough, we get to play as her as well. What if we get to go back and help our buddy out if we can sense his duress?
I'd better head inside.
Or,
Lucas.
or if this guy's already being weird. No one's safe apparently around this guy. He catches your wandering eye. That's all it takes. A little weird, don't you think? No interaction here. No way to talk to him. Just acknowledge that's what he's doing, and that's all it is. His the long hair, but like the prominent bald spot, like the receding hairline on the forehead, and the glasses makes me think of, was it Kane and Lynch? Was that the name of the game series? I never actually played them, but I remember one of the guys was dressed. Well, he didn't have a fucked up mask, but his hair was similar. He had a coat that was kind of similar and glasses. So it reminds me a little bit of Kane and Lynch a little bit. I was hoping to be something kind of fun. I mean, it's like a Castlevania kind of thing. That's kind of neat. On the van. Not exactly a wizard van, but it's still pretty neat. Alright. I guess work the bowling alley then. Yeah, what, did he get killed by shit? I'm assuming he got knocked out. Probably knocked unconscious, and then the stapler fellow's gonna, do his, fucked up shit to kill him. But it seems like his methods are incapacitate them and then brutally murder them in the most grotesque and horrid of manner. Speaking of horrid, look at this, just piles of what I can only assume are literal diarrhea. Just literal piles of shit. And just overall grunge. They got tainted pack games. They got Suffer the Night, Terror of Oakheart. I'm gonna be impressed if they have a Flesh Made Fear game. Massacre at the Mirage. I think Massacre at the Mirage is a real game. Flesh Made Fear, I absolutely know is a real game. So these might be all callouts to other games of theirs. Yeah, Massacre at the Mirage is a game by the same dev. I don't know about these two, but it wouldn't shock me if they were also games by the same dev as well. I do like when developers are able to do that. Those little kind of self callouts. It's kind of fun. Dude, homeboy literally asleep at his desk. Well, I've had work days that felt an awful like that. I can kind of get it, man. Night of the Slasher. I think that's a game as well, I think. Everything's out of order because, well, I mean, all the bathrooms in this game have been terrible disasters. So I don't doubt it. Staff only. Lucas. Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Not terribly surprising. I mean, that, like I said, does kind of fit with everything we've seen so far.
Oh, look at that. Lucas fell asleep at the register again. Perfect opportunity.
For what exactly? To scare the shit right out of his ass.
Jeez, Blair, what the hell?
That's what you get for sleeping on company time.
I wasn't sleeping, I was just resting my eyes.
We've all heard that one before.
Snoring. I could hear you from the front door.
Who cares anyway? We haven't had a customer in hours. This place is dead. I don't know how it stays in business.
Good question.
I think the owner's using it to launder money.
Also valid.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me. Anyway, I'm about to clock out.
Cool. Let me nuke this cup of nudies and then you can go
nudies
somewhere else.
Probably the employee room over there. Employee lounge. Say, am I allowed to pick up a bowling ball and just start tossing them? No actual bowling pins or anything. Gutters End. Bowling. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. God, it's just all so grimy and just unfortunate. This whole experience, this whole area is just so like unpleasant and just not fit for human consumption or human involvement in any way. Oddly enough, the break room, probably the least fucked up thing we've seen so far in this area. Got that juicy dog. Now we can kind of see the cross section there. It does look like more or less real meat. Still questionable. I'm actually impressed they have a stove, like an oven, in the break room. I've never worked at a place that had an honest to goodness oven in the break room. Seems like it'd be a bit of a liability, honestly.
I should go tell Lucas he can go.
I do love these old-timey computers. Old like green CRT glowy ass screens. Oh, there he is. Thought maybe he was gonna get got.
All right, Lucas, you can get out of here.
Sweet.
I like from this perspective, looks like he has like a mega alfalfa spike. There's like one giganto alfalfa spike.
I can't believe I'm getting roped.
A power washer or just or a power wrecking ball. Just flatten the whole thing and try again.
We'll call it even for you scaring me. One of the ball feeders is jammed with a ball. Can you get it loose? After that, there are a few balls that need polishing.
The ball loosener. That's what they call me.
Need to be deodorized.
You couldn't even polish the balls? That's like the easiest thing to do here.
Too busy sleeping.
Listen, Blair. The only balls I'm polishing tonight are mine.
Thank you for that.
Wow, Lucas. Just wow.
And what does that even mean? Does he mean like just lubing them up? Like just the balls? We talking like, I don't know, like a nice romantic evening, light some candles? Like what's this gonna be?
Catch you later, Blair.
Exclusively ball action, nothing else. Huh? Man likes what he's about. He likes what he likes. Fuck do I know, right? Let's go investigate some busted ball consumers, ball feeders. This one right here. What's going on? Whoop, try again. There we go. Just punch it, yep. Hit it with the Fawn special, man. Hey. Smacking the balls. Or smacking the ball feeder, at least. You hit enough times, it'll work. Yep, that's all it takes. That simple. Oh, Jesus, like a fucking cannon. Good thing there were no customers there. Lucas would have had a fucking cannonball blown through his torso.
I'm glad I wasn't standing in front of the feeder. What the?
Did it launch the cannonball over here? I was gonna say, did it like lodge itself into the one of the arcade games? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Maybe it's for the best. But worried about our cup noodles becoming nuclear, thermonuclear in the break room. Oh shit. Well, I've got a good feeling about all this.
Hello there.
And everybody involved here.
What a lovely little establishment this is. With an adorable little creature running it.
I was about to say ruining it. Oh, right, like if I'm talking over Meerkat. That's a good reminder. I'll try to make sure I'm not talking over him.
Preacher? Do you want to purchase Elaine, or am I gonna have to call the police?
It's weird because the first guy, the protagonist, Dick Slater, whatever his name is, felt like he was very loud, and you're right, everyone else has been quite a bit quieter.
I'm here to purchase an experience.
Right. Well, it's $5 a game per lane.
So direct. I like that. Sharp, clean, like a fresh cut.
Thanks. I think.
Not weird or mysterious at all.
Ask you a question. Have you ever felt like you're wearing a costume you can't take
Can't say I have.
You mean like my work uniform?
Sure. Let's call it that.
I don't get paid to answer weird questions. Either buy a lane or get out.
Valid.
No need to be a bully, darling. I'll take lane 6. Thank you.
I would wash my hands after handling any cash that man hands you. The heart can be rebooted, yeah. No, that makes sense. I imagine they probably do something like that for like open heart surgery. Because I know for like a little bit there, they, you know, with like open heart surgery, they have to stop some things at least. Temporarily, of course. Let's go actually raise dialogue up a little bit. Clean these dirty balls. Make them shine, baby. It's kind of cool. I'm guessing this is more or less probably what they use in real bowling alleys. I've never worked at a bowling alley, so I don't know. Hold down. So intense. Hold down. Yeah, so immersive. It's like I'm really polishing some balls. Oh, going up. Just in time for Kara. Kara, do you want to help us polish some balls? We're making these balls shine like it's no tomorrow. Oh, we're going up. There we go. So one ball has been cleansed of sin. Time to sin. Time for more. Also, let it be known that, like, you see how just pitch black these things are. And then when you put them on the polisher, the ball squeakener, the ball in squeakifier, like, so much color returns to them, and it's like, damn, like, how many layers of grime was on these things? Because that is something. That is something else. Thank you, Kara, for that raid. Very generous of you. We're playing a very fucked up game. This is the skin stapler. And it's real weird. It's real weird. It's a... Well, you can probably guess it is not a happy time game. It is very much a spooky time game. It's quite good. It's the same developers as Flesh Made Fear. That one is more of a survival horror game. This is more of a psychological horror, kind of narrative walking simulator kind of game. Thank you, Kara, for that raid. Very generous of you. We're having a fun time. Despite the fact that it's quite fucked up, we're still enjoying ourselves. We're polishing some balls. The protagonist's name is Dick Slater. The guy that works at the hot dog shop it's called, what is it? The fucking, the wiener, I can't remember what, like, the hot dog place in particular was called. The gas station was called the Quick Fix, but the hot dog station had something in particular.
Alright.
So the game likes to lean into some weirdness with the names of things and, like, certain activities. For one thing, every time we fed a hot dog or gave a hot dog to a customer in the previous chapter, they would consume the hot dog in a manner most suggestive. There was glucking, there was gagging, there was no chewing, just full, just whoop, right down the hatch, and it was it couldn't be less sexy. It could not have been less attractive. It was something else for sure. And now we're playing as a different person who is working as a bowling alley store clerk, and now gotta, oh, that's right, deodorize the shoes. That cannot be a fun time. That cannot be a fun time. Carrie, you were playing some, it says just chatting, but you were probably playing some games too, weren't you? I had to guess. See, if there were any things you want to share with us, Carrie, if any clips of yours you want to share. I'll just hear. If there are any clips of yours you want to share with us, thank you for that raid. You know, I'm always down to hear and see, rather, what kind of cool stuff you've been up to in your games. Let's see. Oh, I guess do I just hold it? Oh, right click. There we go. Okay, I was looking for some kind of prompt. Just hold it. A little bit weird that the deodorizer is also green. I feel like a green stank cloud. I assume that means, like, making it not good. But this is the make gooderizer. Oh, it was the just chatting category. I gotcha. Some Mass Effect though, very nice, very nice. I know you've been playing through the Mass Effect Legacy Collection. Are you on 2 or are you? There we go. I didn't actually finish that one. Or have you begun 3? I can't quite remember where you're at. Been a minute since I've had a chance to pop in. Mild content warning. Yes, yes. There has been violence. There has been some questionable things from time to time. This game definitely earns its M rating with no question. No question at all. Yeah, the art style is definitely unique, and again, like, everything just has kind of a grimy grossness about it.
Where did that weirdo go?
Like, everything is kind of shit encrusted. There's like a sharpness to the, I don't know, like, just like the graphics on like everything.
Whatever. Now that he's gone, I can go grab my cup of nudies real fast.
It's not cup noodles, it's cup nudies. Legally distinct, all right? No one's getting sued. No copyright infringement here. It's totally fine. See, everything just kind of has a grunge, like a grimeness to it. And it's real weird and fucked up and gross. The bathrooms are always just complete disasters. It's just all a bit of a fuck-ass mess. And by the way, I did name drop Flesh Made Fear, a game made by the same developers. They have the games themselves represented in arcade format, which is kind of neat. So saith also the this game here, Massacre at the Mirage, also by the same developer. So I like all the little tie-ins with actual games that the developers have also made that are on Steam. So that's pretty neat. Pretty gosh darn neat. All right, let's see what's going on with our cup noodles. A cup of nudies. Right, not noodles, nudies. Totally different. There it is.
I'll eat this back at the register.
I'll just assume that there is plasticware available to us, or maybe it's like taped to the side of the cup, maybe. And there it is. Didn't get to enjoy my goddamn noodles. Who could have guessed that this customer who wears this fucked up mask and has a Joker-esque laugh would turn out to be a villain, even though we've seen him kill like 4 people by now, or 3 people? I lose track. Are we strapped to a bowling? Oh my god. Oh, it's the cannon. It's the fucking ball launcher. Yeah. What? What in the world? I'm listening.
Mr. Shrimp, you're supposed to be in my belly.
Looks like a tongue, the way it's hanging out of the cup like that.
Time for this, Blair. He'll be back any second. True story.
True story.
What are you talking about, Mr. Shrimp?
Yeah, if I could have like tossed the nudes at him, that would have been the freaking gamer strat, honestly. Just fucking burn his entire face off. Although he is wearing that mask. Unless it's not a mask, but I'm presuming it is.
I can see him. You gotta get up.
Shredded porn magazines? I mean, when can we be so lucky?
It's a dream. I can't even feel my body, Mr. Shrimp.
For those who were just joining us, so one of our tasks earlier was to clean out, like dislodge a bowling ball that was stuck in one of these ball feeders earlier. And we did so. It launched the bowling ball like a fucking cannon. And it was like, oh shit, that could have been dangerous if somebody was standing there. And now that's the ball feeder we're placed in front of. So presumably it's gonna fucking cannon our face with the bowling ball. But we're hallucinating that the cup nudies are trying to advise for our safety. And that's the thing, whenever this guy appears without the like smiley mask, he's got this different mask on. He's got like the weird walking around and talking to people mask, and then his murder mask. His murder outfit.
Mr. Shrimp. I see you're suffering the side effects from my little serum. Hallucinations and paralysis, among other things.
Yeah, the glizzy gobbling was already M-rated for sure. That and that alone would be enough to earn that rating.
Yes, well, you won't have to worry much longer, my dear. It'll all be over soon.
Know what you're thinking? You're thinking to yourself, this game is called the Skin Stapler, and there's this malevolent fella going around and murdering everybody. Perhaps he's the antagonist. And not the protagonist, I know. Hard to imagine.
That beautiful skin of yours, my dear. I can't have you screaming and crying while I strip it from your body. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you.
Not good. I'll give him this much. The, like, cannon bowling ball death. It's a creative one. Yeah. Because it literally like a cannon. It's like, there are, you know, usually it's like, you know, you shoot someone or fucking stab. But, like, no, this one's like fucking cannon through the skull. Like, well, it's different. It's unique. I'll give him that. I don't want to give him that, but I'll give him that. Meanwhile, to the detective trying to chase down this motherfucker. Nice driving. Oh my god, was that necessary? Seemed like a bit of a little bit unnecessary there. By the way, I do see that Kara does have the clippy for us. She says, I got a silly one for you, Alex. When have I ever enjoyed silly things? When have I ever been one to enjoy silly goose and silly goose related shenanigans? And silly goose accessories. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. You know me too well, Kara.
I risk operations the way Turing.
Shepard! Oh my god! Whoa!
You know what? Actually, I thought this was like a copying machine and they were gonna like fucking like do a photocopy of their ass. Wishful thinking. I saw what I wanted to see.
They did not plan for you to have this outfit on. Holy shit!
Also earning an M rating.
Fucking Basic Instinct on steroids.
Yep. My batter, all right. Yep. Poor Kara's so traumatized.
Yeah,
it's a power move, right?
Absolutely a power move.
Yeah, yeah. Flash the do the flashbang as a way to establish dominance. Yeah, where I come from, we call that a flashbang. When there's like a flash of light underneath, something like that, where you know it's of the pantular of the panty-chiller variety. It's like oh shit, yeah, it fucking blinded me on that one. Oh man, unexpected.
I risk operation.
This is on, and then just like leans forward.
Oh my god!
It's all business, and all like yeah, very much like a power stance for sure. You know the whole thing where it's like people will take pictures of like a couple sitting side by side, and they'll do the thing where they draw like not vertical lines, but they'll draw like a line going from like the top of their head to like the angle of where their spine is facing. And like if someone is leaning away versus towards something is supposedly a way to measure their, you know, shadular stance. Like is somebody leaning into it with like a positive, not even positive, but like a domineering, looming over them pose? If so, then the alpha of the group, bro. You can tell the alpha based on their stance, bro, and how they're sitting, bro. Like, yeah, they're in the alpha of the group. Like, there's people who like earnestly believe that. So if you were to do that straight here, you would see like just angular, just like this lady knows what she's about, and she's here for business and business alone, and could not be bothered to give a shit about how people feel about the presence of their panties. So honestly, good for her. What a fucking queen. Absolute queen shit. That is a goofy one, Kara. You were not wrong. Kara knows me too well. She knows I'm a strange little goblin who loves funny things, and if it involves accidental panty flashing, then I'm never one to turn up my nose at such a thing. I would never. Have a good night, Crane Coats. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for popping in for the raid. I know we had of course, we're going a little bit late, but I'm all right with that. I'm all right with another half an hour or so of more skin stapling action. Yeah, the body... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Kara? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the body language experts. Self-described experts. Whenever it's a self-described expert of anything, I already get dubious. Oh my god, Tingus Goose Charismatics. Yes. I've not played it, but I seen it. And you're exactly right. I love the artist that and the animator that has done animations in that style before they even made the game. I'm sure you can find that they've made a lot of like weird stuff on YouTube and other places where animations can be posted. So I followed that artist before, and I like what they do, and the fact that they helped make a game and it looks just as weird and goofy as their animations are makes me very happy. So that's something I definitely ought to play at some point. Yeah, sponsored by Tingus Goose. God, what a great sponsorship that would be. That'd be incredible. But no, you're exactly right. That one is on my list. Along with many games. There's many games that I definitely would have intention of playing, but yeah, that one is for sure one of them. Let's talk to all of our buddies. Talk to all of our buddies and see what they all have to say. Thank you again, Kara, for that raid. You're so freaking nice. Really appreciate you.
Whoops. Must have missed it.
You sure did.
Yeah, because we just fucking plowed through the gate aggressively and with zero fucks given. Talk with the chief last.
Scene secure, Slater.
Good. Do we have any witnesses?
I thought he was the exact same guy we just talked to, but he's a different voice.
One. He's inside with Roxy, but he's not being very cooperative.
We'll see about that. Didn't expect to see you waddling out from behind your desk, O'Brien.
Yeah, I feel like the voice actor for Dick is quite a bit louder.
Damn it, Dick. You can't just plow through every barrier in your way.
Damn it, Dick, you can't just plow every hole you see, bro. You gotta have tact. You gotta have, you know, some consideration, all right?
Give me time, and I can plow through anything.
You can't just plow through every entrance, Dick. You gotta romance them sometimes. You have to have some patience.
Out of your paycheck.
Have some variety. You know, approach with variety at least. Don't just go for the same power move over and over again.
We haven't been able to locate any body yet. Get in there and show Robbie the ropes.
Anybody or any body?
Sure thing, Chief.
Not that the body was very well hidden the first time around. These things are not exactly subtle usually.
You always enter a crime scene like that?
Only when I'm feeling polite.
You think this is the stapler's work?
I don't think anymore, kid. I know.
This droid's trapezoidular head keeps throwing me off, man. I'm just never ready for it. All right, let's pop in and see what kind of very well hidden secrets we can find. Let's be on the lookout because I'm sure there will be little like hidden evidence things to find. And I'll be damned, the guy is actually still alive. I can't believe it.
He's the one who called us in. Came to check on his friend Blair. She works here.
And that is it. That is some powerful, bright-ass neon hair.
Wait, what's that smell?
Don't ask.
Seriously,
He's actually alive. I'll be damned.
What is that?
Fucking Team America World Police levels of puke. Good lord.
Redecorating the floor, kid. We've got work to do.
That was like 8 seconds of puke.
I don't mind the smell. Actually, I can't like it.
Alright, there is not a lot on this green earth that makes me recoil and go like, what the fuck, bro? I'm a strange little goblin man myself, but like, that's something else. That's something else, lady.
Aren't you Dick Slater? I'm not talking to this maniac.
You saw something. Start talking.
I ain't saying sh.
I'll slap the shit out of you, but you already have shit on you. Tap, 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 tap. I'll slap the shit more into you. I'll shit on you and then slap that onto you. I don't know. I'm just trying to improvise here. Yeah, D for dick.
Wrong answer.
Very, very Batman coded. Swear to me.
Keep holding him, Dick. I'm learning things about myself.
She is way too about this, man. She is way too about this, and I think for all the wrong reasons.
Right, Roxy. Robbie.
I should call her. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sketch.
Right. Okay. Hey, look at this. You see
Watching this dick pounding sure is making me feel a certain way.
Start talking.
Oh, all right. Just stop hitting me.
The way she's like vibrating. The way she's like just like she's on like a she is feeling a cadence about herself right now. There is a rhythm to her soul and or body that is making her smile like that right now.
He was at the quick fix. Came in looking for staples or whatever. He was acting strange. I'm pretty sure that freak rigged the toilet. Ugh, that's why I'm covered in shit. Wait. I remember him staring at Blair when she came in. You think she's okay, man?
I'm sure she is in a better place.
Enough. Roxy.
I'm sure she is in a state.
Book him. Obstruction.
Want to punch him one more time? Just one more. One more for the road.
Slater, don't worry, sweetie. We'll get you cleaned up one way or another.
Speaking of getting cleaned up, lady, you might want to like, what is she humping the table? Like what's going on here, lady? I feel like I need an adult.
Be kidding me. Don't leave me alone with her.
A valid concern. He's gonna be humping his leg all the way to the station, man. What's up, Fox say? Good to see you, bud. What does a Fox say? I'll tell you what I say. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you popping in. I'm gonna guess this is the point where we are looking around for hidden stuff. What the actual shit? Coin-operated lockbox. I think it's a flesh box. So we gotta find some coins then. So first and foremost, there's the blood ball. Yep. So I can photograph it as is, or I can look for evidence. And there's one piece right there. So one piece found. There's probably going to be 4 pieces. Yep. So this was where it all went down. This was the broken ball feeder that would now became a ball launcher. A cannonball launcher. Let's look around for other interactable objects. Usually the interactable ones have like a sheen about them. Some kind of shiny. And we have to look for any sort of hidden pieces of evidence. And not all shinies have evidence on them necessarily. But that's the thing. He is the skin stapler. He loves to fucking flay the skin and staple it. It's fucking weird, man. It's really fucking weird. But yeah, nothing on there. Like, I don't... So I'm over here like, let's just get this out of the way. Because like, I don't really feel great about looking at this flayed skin for too long. Pretty fucked up, honestly. But there it is. A lot of blurred. A lot of blurred indeed. Yeah, I'm with you, Shock Value. You know, I mean, respect for sure, but it feels like the this is not the time nor environment for it. The mop and her and yes, and her number. That's right, Mirka. That's right. For the blood, right? For the blood. That's what the mop is for. We're all in agreement. For the blood. Yeah. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. We're all in agreement. We're all on the same page. And again, this just everything about this area, even before the blood smearing, the shit encrustments are just everywhere. Not even limited to the bathroom. It's just everywhere, and everything is just kind of has a thick coat of grime and grossness to all of it. Pretty sure these are also games by the same developer. Pretty sure these are also games by the same developer. I've not played into them. The only one I've played is Flesh Made Fear. That's a good one too.
What's going on here?
The office door isn't locked, but I can't seem to get it open. Should I call in a sledge from the station?
Yo, what's up, Vidaric? Good to see you, bud. It's right, it's the one piece.
For you to get your hands dirty, kid. Climb in those vents right there and see if they lead to the office.
Get your hands dirty, kid. Like me, Dick. I got my dick dirty years ago.
All right, I'll try.
And now we're playing as him, I suppose. As the young, scrappy upstart. Is it like a mystery-solving game? Kinda. Like a detective kind of deal. You play as the victims, and you get to experience what they experience in the moments leading up to their brutal murderings, and then you get to play as the detective trying to chase leads and track down this mysterious serial killer. Oh. For a moment, I thought it, like, damaged me like a blade got us, but no, that's just a fucking dead body. Or a dead head. Another part of the one piece. There it is. We have one half of a piece right now. And just moves on, by the way. Does not react in any other way. Just says, oh, neat. Take a picture. Moving on. Probably smells pretty bad. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it is a multi-sensory... I wouldn't use the word treat, but a multi-sensory experience. Once again, I'm delaying the inevitable because we all know we have to look at here, and we're not going to feel good about it. No other shinies or interactables. Nothing on that one. Just all, like, gross intestines and nonsense. Gross. And, of course, there's the face, obviously, because the guy couldn't be normal about... I mean, nothing about this is normal, but he couldn't be, like, you know, normal amounts of fucked up. Like, he couldn't be, like, just regular serial killer, like, kill someone and that's it. No, he had to be a fucking weirdo about it. Like, extra, like, weird, fucked up weirdo. I think that might be a piece of evidence.
Still in one piece. Good.
One piece, he said it. He said the line, Vidaric.
Another bloodbath. Body of a young female, completely skinned and decapitated. I assume it's the body of the employee, Blair.
Nice work, kid. Let's keep looking around and see what we can find.
I call it dicking around. That's what I do. My name's Dick. I dick around. Sometimes I dick inside. Kind of how I'm known for. Yeah, with the bear. Yeah, exactly. No gloves, no nothing. Isn't that contaminating a crime scene? Contaminating a crime scene seems like something you'd rather like to avoid if possible. I mean, I'm no expert, but... Okay, there's the last one. Just get us out of here, man. This is all fucking weird, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. So now we have all the coin pieces. What's going to be inside of here? Ba-ba-ba-bum. What's it going to be? Probably a prize we don't want. The tape. Come, gross. I don't think I want to listen to this tape, guys. I don't think I want this tape, man.
Busted tape inside.
Yeah, he's busting all right. I don't know, man. Gross.
Yeah, we got a real poet on our hands.
Think it's a message?
Everything
You could say that.
bastard leaves is a message.
So, it's bait then.
Oh, he's master of the bait, all right.
I have a feeling this isn't the last tape we'll find.
Bustin' makes our guy feel good, which is to say, busting the case, busting the case wide open. Oh, more cream-filled holes. That's right. That's right. Luna's creamy holes. Who could forget? Yep. Another goth lady. Oddly enough, not the first goth lady we've seen in this game.
Why this is my life, but hey, it pays the bills.
I'm not gonna judge. Now, it's weird. Wasn't the name of one of the other police officers that works the front booth, like the front desk, wasn't her name Luna?
One good donut can fix anything. Keep them simple, keep them hot, and most importantly, keep them cream-filled.
Bless. Bless, that's right.
To work.
Hot, fresh, and cream-filled.
And get ready for the late-night rush.
Late night cream rush, that's right. That is quite the car, my goodness. Impressive. It's a popular name. Can you blame her? Can you blame her? What's up, Ayla? It's good to see you, buddy. It's something. The question is, you know, of all the, like, droves of innuendo in this game, which one do I use? Which one do I use as the thumbnail for the YouTube upload? And there's been so many good ones. There's been so many good ones. Why is it a wizard? Oh, because Luna, it has like a kind of wizardy, kind of whimsical sound to it. That's probably it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the fucking, you know, police station thing is like a day job thing. And maybe this is a side hustle that, you know, pays the bills in a more reasonable way. But hard to say. All right, who wants it? You guys want something? Who wants something from Luna's? We got the midnight menu right here. Anybody want an eclipsed filled long john? Anybody want a crescent cream bar? A charmed cream stick? They got the case hole, the ultimate forbidden treat. Oh shit, never mind. They're sold out of all things except for the vanilla moon cream. Sorry, just simple cream in the moon. Cream in the mooning and the gooning. That's all we got. He might come back. He might. He very well might. Yeah.
You need to open the parking gate. Switch is by the register.
All right. Honestly, I would. Well, two things. I would absolutely eat at an establishment like this. I would get donuts at an establishment like this because I'm a sucker for like weird, quirky themed donuts. And can we take a moment to appreciate? You see how there's very minimal and dare I say, I would say zero shit encrustments upon the floor, on the walls, the ceiling, the table, the desk. This is like, I think, an honest to goodness establishment. This lady actually runs a proper show. She has a fist button for fisting the holes, fisting the creamed holes like a proper professional. Man, it's a shame I'm already married. No, I'm just kidding. But this is impressive. This is impressive. There's a whole process to it, right? There's a process. The police chief is masturbating in the dumpster. I mean, who could blame him? I might join him later. Who knows? The night is young, man. All right, open the gate. Open the gate. Meerkat says so many numbers to hand out to various women in this game. Oh my goodness. Incredible.
And wait for customers.
I'll do it for you, Meerkat. I got you. I got you, homie. Don't you worry about a thing. I got you, baby. I got you, baby girl.
Fill this old timer up with something warm and creamy, would
would ya?
Now, the good news is that this is the most normal customer we'll interact with all day, because this is like the standard. So like weird and like coked out is, you know, kind of how it goes in this universe. Wonder what that's a reference to. Oh, you know what? There was little fellas like that in Cream and I almost said Cream-filled. In Flesh Made Fear. Cream-filled Fear. Little fellas you could collect. Oh, I've heard about... We were just talking about Queso. Yeah. I've never watched him. And in fact, I didn't know who he was until like 2 days ago. But yes. Yes, that is a Queso reference, right. Yes. Apparently a very popular streamer. Alright, get the raw donut dough from the back room. Back room, really? The back rooms? Whoa. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Alright, well, now I don't know if I feel so great about, like, the state of things here. Am I really just getting a gloop? I'm just getting a fucking gloop of... With the shovel? Oh my god. So, just to be clear, is this like a summoning circle? Do we, like, summon forth some satanic portal to hell that just gives us an endless supply of donut dough? Possibly in the form of 666 tentacles. And, yeah, we just use that for... Alright, I mean, I guess if it works. If it works. I mean, if you're getting it, I guess, more or less for free, you're getting a lot of it for sure. So grab it, and then fist it with the fister. Bam. Fist. Impressive. Alright. Warm cream injector. Alright. Hold it. Yep. Oh. So, I want you guys to appreciate something, okay? It's a sourdough, right? I need you guys to appreciate something. So, you saw how loud that sound effect was, right? And look like if as I go into the menu, like this little button here, like doop, boop, 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 like listen how quiet that is. How quiet these sound effects are. And just remember how fucking loud the donut ejaculation noise was there, because my god, and how low I've turned the sound effects down, and yet. Meerkat says, give that injection my number. Meerkat's like, bro, I've just got to be just fucking rapid fire these numbers out to anyone and everyone. Alright, into the deep fryer it goes. Bam. Creamy white glaze. I guess once it's done. Incredible. 10 out of 10 game, no notes. Tell me I'm just like reaching out and grabbing it. Creamy white glaze. There we go. Donut box. I guess there's also coffee. Bam. Alright. An entire, like, enormous box for a single donut. Listen, I get it. The branding, let's be real, the branding is on point. Oh, it's the hot dog thing again. Oh. Why am I surprised? Why does this shock me anymore? We've seen what depths and depravity this game has been willing to go to in the past. We remember the hot dog chapter. We remember the glizzy goblins. The glizzy gobblings by the glizzy goblins, that is. I mean, we all agree they earned that M rating from the hot dog consumption alone, and like the gagging and the gluck gluck and the no chewing.
I'm desperate to get some cream inside me, please.
Same thing with this lady where I saw the missing teeth, I saw the Joker scarring, I said, second most normal person we'll interact with in this entire video game, and I was correct. God damn, alright, another fucking scoop. You fucking nailed it, alright. But like, the fucking jerking of it and then the gluck-glucking, I mean, God, was it really necessary? It's no wonder this lady, when she was like beginning this chapter, she was like, let's fucking earn this bread, boys. Let's fucking get that paycheck. Am I right, boys? Like, she's not happy about it, but it's like, this is how I earn my living, I suppose. He did enjoy the experience. I mean, you know, there's nothing like a satisfied customer, and you can't argue that that man was not satisfied in some way or another. Now, what I'm wondering is, will we also be able to do the coffee? Will we be able to do the fucking guillotine fire? I mean, we all know where that's going. We all know what that's going to entail. I'm not happy about it, but we know it's coming. Just like how that guy knew what was coming. And what it was all about. Alright, the cream injector. Here's everyone's favorite part. If you want to crank up your audio for the cream injector part, if you need to take the fucking dial on your speakers and crank that shit all the way, or crank up the gain on your headphones, here we go. Here we go. They really want to make sure that you don't miss the fact that that's happening. Like, they could make that just a quick little and like that's it, but no, they make that whole sequence take like 10 seconds. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. All right, in the deep fryer. What's up, Todd? You're just in time for the third sexiest thing you will probably see tonight. Meerkat says, I'm almost done. He says, do I even need to say it? Yeah, Meerkat's like, honestly, at this point, it's like freaking take a drink. Take a drink every time the situation comes up. Too fucking real, man. Too fucking real. All right. So you thought that first customer devoured that cream-filled hole or cream-filled experience in a very provocative and enjoyable manner. Get ready. Get ready for how she's going to enjoy our cream-filled delight. Yep. Yep. Yeah, don't wash your hands or anything before late. No, that's fine. And definitely don't wash your hands afterwards. And just like the hot dog, the seizures they experience, the wild, I don't know, what like conniption fit they experience upon the consumption of the food item.
Whoa, what is that?
It's something else.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excuse me? Alright, I hate to say this, but this person might be normal. Which is to say, not a deranged fucking methed out lunatic. And unfortunately, we know what has happened to the non-deranged, non-methed out lunatics that we've seen in this game. I don't have a good feeling about this nice lady. So if anybody is seeing this nice lady and you are like, oh, how lovely, a pleasant interaction. Oh no. How do I break it to them? I know, I don't feel good about it.
Were you just digging through my dumpster again?
Scaroline, that's a good fucking name. Todd says there was nothing wrong with that donut consumption. That's right.
Implies I ever stopped.
Not the voice I expected to hear from a person this short.
You know, most people use stores.
And miss out on the good stuff? Last week, I found a mint copy of Termajinker 3.
Yo, they've had the third one out? I'm still stuck on Termajinker 2 like a fucking chump. What the hell?
That sounds made up. You're insane.
No, she's not wrong. There's been what was the brand of the oven and the tea kettle? Was it the Jerk Master? No, Jank Master. The Jank Master.
That's why we get along. But anyway, I thought I'd grab some coffee before I disappear back.
Cup of coffee.
Coming right up, you little trash goblin.
It's a good dress. I'm with you, Meerkat. She just wants some coffee. I'm gonna be a big upsetty if I make some coffee and I turn around and she's like been expelled from existence by the fucking skin stapler. She just got yoinked while I had my eyes turned.
Here you go, fresh and hot.
Please spare some of these nice people. Some of the nice people at least should be spared.
Saver. I'm gonna head back to the shop. I'll see.
But I think I know better than to get my hopes up.
Be careful out there. I'll stop by after I close up and rent something spooky.
All right, well, I'm like looking for any sign of the fella. Well, actually, that's the least concerning thing I've seen, because that's going to be a normal customer.
I love when I have a belly full of warm cream.
I'll get that cream all up inside you in ways you will not want to tell your priest about afterwards. I got you, homie. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, like a VHS rental store. All right, homie, don't worry about you. I got you. I got the cream. Get ready to get the cream fisted. A YouTuber? You know, it's like an amalgamation of several. I get there's a little bit of Mr. Beast in there, but there's also a little bit of what's the guy's name? Scott, I think. Scott the Woz. There's some Scott the Woz isms going on there, and see, I could see some Pewds. There's some Pewds-isms going on, so it's like an amalgamation of lots of different mannerisms. Not even mannerisms, but just things with the head and the face and the hair color and maybe a little bit of the mannerisms, maybe just a little bit. That's not to speak ill of Scott the Woz. I do legitimately enjoy his content. He's a good YouTuber. All right, here it is again. You already know. You already know. Pretend to be disgusted along with all of us. Pretend you're disgusted and appalled, but also don't hide the fact that you're like, you know, if you're listening with headphones, you're like kind of pushing a little bit closer to your ears so you can like really get in there. All right, there it is. Blackbird says, don't worry, Alex. I'm earnestly appalled. I can't say I blame you. And yes, there is, well, at least I think he's on YouTube, right? I think he's also on Twitch. But Queso, this is a very obvious Queso reference. So yeah, they do have some little not throwbacks, but little Easter eggs for sure, for good measure. It goes. The green is a little bit off-putting, isn't it? I see green mist coming off of a food item like this. I do not think edible. Yeah, a lot of wasted cream going all around the table like that. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's an impressive tub of cream they got right there. Goddamn. All right. What's his enjoyment animation gonna be? Do you think he's gonna like get on all knees, like get on all fours, like hold it up to his butthole, start jerking it, and still have it get into his mouth? Like I'm expecting it to get real weird at some point, because it hasn't been weird yet. Oh my god. You know, I'll give this game credit. It's finding new ways to surprise me. It finds new ways to surprise me, and let it be known, at no point have we ever handled like cash or payment.
City. DJ Wolves is back on the air.
From any of these customers.
Another victim to talk about. A young woman named Blair was found dead inside the local bowling alley, Gutter's End. Scene inside was bad, real bad. And from what I'm hearing, it's our same old friend, the skin stapler, at it again. I've heard from my source of walls covered in stapled flesh and strange cryptic messages left behind. Now
He's not wrong.
2 new bodies in 2 nights, folks, and we are no closer to answers. So pour yourself another cup, keep that radio close, and listen real careful. Because DJ Wolves will keep the broadcast going no matter what happens next. Of course, unless I die.
NBD, you know, in case it happens. But yeah, it's maybe it's for the best though that we haven't had to handle any currency or payments from any of these individuals, because I don't know if I would trust anything that they like hand to us, like that we would potentially incur some kind of awful infection just by virtue of handling anything that is like been in the same zip code as these individuals. Alias asks an important question. Is this a thinly disguised fetish? Is this a thinly disguised fetish? So this is the police chief, and if anyone doesn't know, Chief O'Reilly from the police station. He's a relatively normal dude. The reason I'm like giving him the once over is because, like, hold on, is that like a neck thing going on here? Hold up, let me get a look at you. Stay right there, stay right there. Oh, I guess I can't. I don't remember having like a scarf. Is this neck like embulgulating? Because we had that one cutscene earlier where he saw a box of donuts and he just went like and like just went nuts. It, like no hands, did not use his hands, just like took the donuts and just went and just fucking like a rabid wolf. And I'm wondering if there's like some kind of physiological after effect of like all that all that donut experience. Anyway, I don't know, but
Well,
probably a very steady customer.
Chief. What is this? The 5th time tonight?
Earcat says, I'm shocked in how unshocked I am.
You know I can't get enough of your cream, Luna.
So, the usual then.
Now the good news is that he's probably going to consume the donut in a more normal manner. Because that's the thing, watching him consume donuts earlier was unusual, but it wasn't like I feel like I need to like confess some sins after watching it, right? Like there was no, the Vatican would not be, you know, quite so concerned about that one as they would be about the other ones.
No, after what I saw earlier, I need something else. Something I've been thinking about for weeks now.
It does look like he's shortly. It absolutely does, Fox. You're exactly right.
Like what? My cream suddenly not good enough for you?
Don't play dumb with me, Luna. You know what I want. Give me the case hole.
He wants the case hole cream.
Serious, are you, Chief? The last person who tried one almost buckled from the sheer size.
Oh, he can take the size. He can take the size of his whole mouth.
In my life.
All right, but it's your funeral, Chief.
She said with a perhaps foreshadowing tone. Perhaps. Perchance. It's already made and ready. $10, the ultimate forbidden treat. 1 per customer per moon cycle. So, 28 days. Only when the veil is thin. Ask Luna. I think the branding is very cute. Anyway. Alright, Chief. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's a big donut. Oh my god. Oh. I retract everything I said. There was nothing normal about any of that. Was the zoom in really necessary? A shotgun? How blasé.
Hello.
A shotgun? What a, like, normal way to kill someone. Okay, the guillotine thing, that's a little bit more creative, but... And now he's got his murder outfit on.
In a donut shop? How delightful.
I'm gonna be, like, thinking about that donut eating animation. I'm gonna be thinking about a lot of them, but I'm gonna be thinking about that last donut and eating animation as I'm lying, awake in bed trying to fall asleep. And Gracie's gonna, like, sense that I'm still awake, and she's gonna, like, turn, like, just go, you know, what's wrong, honey? You having a hard time sleeping? I'll be like, nothing. She'll be like, you know, is there something bothering you? I'll be like, no. She'll be like, what is it? And I'm like, She'll be like, do you want to talk about it? I'm like, And then she'll be like, you want a snack? Do you want, you know, I got some donuts the other day, and I'll be like, no! Too much, man, too much! Too real.
Who are you?
Don't know where this is going. It's a shame Luna's getting got. I like her. I mean, the questionable methods with which she sources her donut dough is, well, it's questionable, but...
Me? I'm just a voice. Speaking through flesh.
But it has to come down to this, apparently.
You just blew his head off. You're a monster.
He died happy, at least. Happy and full. What's up, Isle? It's good to see you, bud. I was about to say, so far he's only killed women, but no, he fucking blew the fuck off that dude's head. But that's the thing, he killed him very quick and easy, whereas the women, well, they get much more fucked up fates, unfortunately. I mean, the killing itself is pretty quick, but, you know, it's the flaying afterwards that's fucked up. Now, the idea of keeping a razor-sharp guillotine in an establishment like this is a little bit questionable.
It's just a prop, you know, to scare people.
I know, Meerkat, you can't fuck the thoughts away, that's right. Just push him, I know. Well, of course, I guess the idea is that he, like, hits you with an injection that paralyzes you. Yeah, exactly, Fox, I thought the same thing. Because, yeah, his whole thing is he loves the paralysis drugs. Injects you with something so you can't move. Unfortunate. Predictable, but still unfortunate.
This city smells like crap, no matter how high you climb.
Why are we on a roof?
Valid question.
Perspective.
I'm with you, Alias.
Of the crime scene?
The second one to get murdered tonight. No, the third one. The third one to get murdered tonight. I mean, the second one wasn't explicitly goth, but, you know,
Of everything.
you could kind of, like, get the vibe.
Let's get down there and investigate.
Okay, there's a ladder right over there.
No time.
So, we can tell the obvious, like, Batman and Robin thing. Dick is not at all like the name Batman, but Robbie is a little bit Robin-esque. Yeah, I'm with you, Fox. Even if it was super sharp, I'm not sure it would have been enough. All right. I mean, similar kind of thing. We're going to have to investigate the whole experience and see if we can find the... Man, it's a shame this is a really cool car, too. See if we can find the bits of evidence and inevitably find the dead body. We already know about the dead chief. Although, I guess our guy doesn't know about the dead chief, but he's about to find out.
Detective Slater! I finally made it out from behind my desk!
It's just... I just dawned on me. He's got braces.
Lower your voice, Elmer.
That's why he talks like that.
Sorry, sir. It's just... This is what I've been waiting for!
I've mentioned that Gracie and I are watching Venture Brothers right now. For me, it's a rewatch for the first time in a long time, but it's for her, it's the first time she's ever seen the series. We're about halfway through season 1 right now. And one of the earlier episodes is, of course, where you see Speedy. The guy's like, oh my god, my wings soon! This guy reminds me of Speedy.
Don't screw it up.
And, of course, we all remember what happened to Speedy in that show. He went a little bit too adventurous for his own good and did not go well for him. Wouldn't expect there to be a piece of evidence here. It's too small. Too small of a surface area for something to be hiding. Look on the hat, maybe? Yes, indeed. I couldn't tell if there were letters on that or if it was just various glyphs, maybe a message that has to be decoded or something. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. It seems like... Oh, here we go. Here's one right here. Seems like, at least for, like, the skin flaying, it's exclusively women. He'll kill, like, dudes, I guess, if they're in his way. Or just, you know, just a means to an end, I suppose. But yeah, you're right, though. You would have expected him to have killed Hexy. He might come back for Hexy. Hexy might not be out of the woods just yet. Oh, I never noticed this. That's delightful. That's just cool as hell. To laugh, there's something on his butt. There it is. Okay, so just a little thing to investigate. And of course, most of the time, any sort of piece of evidence or interactables have like a little shine about them, a little shininess.
Good look, kid. That's what happens when you get soft.
Soft? What do you mean?
O'Brien was once a great cop. We came up together. Then he let the cream take over.
That happens.
Now look at him. A bloated, headless corpse.
When you get too much of the cream in you, it can change a person.
We might be in over our heads. What do we do now?
We finish the job. Listen, I have a feeling this freak left us a present inside O'Brien's body. Reach in through his neck and see what you can find.
Are you sure about that, bro?
What? No way I'm doing that, Slater.
Listen, I'm Dick, and I'm not going inside there. Dick doesn't just go inside anything.
I'm the highest-ranking officer still alive. That makes me the acting chief. I am ordering you to stick your arm down O'Brien's throat and find me any hidden evidence.
What's the Duke Nukem line? Rip off their heads and shit down their neck.
This isn't what I signed up for. But all right, Slater.
Can at least put on some gloves. Nope. Is there a minigame?
God, it's so slimy. Why do I feel like this has all been done before?
Let us appreciate, by the way, the longer I linger on this moment, the longer his arm is just elbow deep in this man's spinular areas.
Keep digging.
There you go. There you go, Graham. What's up, bud? Yeah, gloves at the minimum, I don't think it'd be unreasonable. Of course, it's a timing minigame. Whoop. The blood splatulations everywhere. Or something else, alright. Wow, he called it. He couldn't have waited for the coroner to do that, by the way. Couldn't have waited for the coroner to come through and do an autopsy, and presumably when they perform autopsies, they probably do like X-rays to find foreign objects. So couldn't they have just let that guy handle it and maybe not contaminate the murder scene even further? Of course, that's the whole idea. He's the acting chief now. Blah blah blah. He's in charge, but still, it's like that seems a little bit much, don't you think? Stapled flesh, because of course it has. Okay, just like reach in there, bro. Is it the neck? No, just the head. No evidence there, just like a decapitated head, that's it. Yeah, no more fisting, unfortunately. No more fisting tonight. There's that song by the Guess Who. No sugar tonight, no fisting tonight. I'm as broke up about it as you are. As sad about it as you are, dear viewer. Alright. All evidence found. Okay, I was thinking maybe there's gonna be one more, but I guess the one in the Brian's corpse was one of them. Put it all together, and what do we get? A giant fucking key. Giant fucking key. And yep. What's it say? Actually can't tell what that says. Oh, I'll read it backwards probably. Yeah, can't read from here necessarily. Horse proctologist gloves, yeah, seriously, like just something. Can reach all the way up, yeah, exactly. I've never seen it in person, but I know of it. I know of it. Gotta solve. Gotta solve for X. We can also incinerate, yeah, makes sense. Mulk. Mac. Mamk. Kill. Nothing happened. I'm trying to think of like 4-letter words. Luna? Her name? No. Milk? Let's try it. Let's try kill backwards. Is that a T or an I? Oh, maybe it's a T. Okay, because I'm thinking like if you see it in the mirror, like maybe it makes more sense. But now like it works that way. I am not the mark. I am the rail. I'm not the liar. Follow them, and you follow nothing. Okay. So rail and liar are backwards of each other. So let's try mark backwards. I would have never guessed that on my own, just by like typing random words. Oh. M-A-R-K, right? Okay, well let's try it. Well, hold on. Did I misunderstood? Not the mark. Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's try. Isn't that what I did? M-A-R. I guess I moved it. M-A-R-K. A-R-A-M. Let's look for other clues. Maybe there's something else. Unless we could just try a rail or liar. Yeah, we could try either of those. I was thinking it was one of those like, like solve for X kind of things. Yeah, we could try either liar or rail. You think Ryle? We'll try the other ones. It said I am the rail. Nothing there. It was liar. Okay. Yeah, little unexpected. Yeah, not the liar, right, yeah, a little unexpected, but we got it. Find. That's the thing, the first tape said come, and when you find a tape that has the word come, C-O-M-E written on it, it's like, I don't want to listen to this tape. I don't want to listen to the come tape, I do not want this. Oh, I guess I have to take a picture of it. There we go. So you can guess that the third tape we'll find will hopefully be the final one.
Find.
Come find me.
Tell us something.
Exactly, Blackbeard. Blackbird.
Yes, I ain't listening.
Didn't mean to call you Blackbeard. Sorry. I was thinking about Assassin's Creed earlier. Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
The trail runs cold here. I suspect there are a couple more tapes for us to find.
Along with a couple more bodies.
Inevitably.
See how he posed her body? It's symbolic.
Sabbatic goat.
I didn't notice the head up there. The face.
But what does it all mean?
It means he picked her for a reason. Because of what she believed. It fit his narrative.
So clearly, he is a fanatic.
Who could have guessed?
Maybe. But like I said, kid, whatever he's selling, I ain't buying. Come on, let's get out of here.
And that's the end of Aftermath Part 3. VHS store is next. We already know who the next victim is, unfortunately. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But if the previous chapters are any indication, we all know what's coming.
Whew, one man's garbage is another woman's rental shelf.
I do love the name Scaroline. That is a good name.
Probably be embarrassed by this, but then again, I own the coolest VHS store in Carry On City. That's enough dumpster diving for one night. I should head inside and try to make some money.
And unfortunately, that is where we're gonna have to call it for the night, just because it is getting quite late. Pretty nice long stream though tonight. 6+ hours. It's pretty darn good. It's not very often I get to stream that late. Or that long, rather. This is around the time when I typically wrap up anyway, but it's not often where I get to stream this long. I started a little bit earlier tonight because we, of course, got to play some multiplayer games with CD, which was a really fun time. Shift at Midnight was a really fun time. And, you know, that game had some scary moments for sure, but, like, the goofy zaniness of the multiplayer aspect kept it pretty lighthearted and pretty, like, goofy and weird. This game, of course, has a very interesting dichotomy going on where you get like the goofy, weird ass, like overtly sexual innuendo and like kind of self-awareness of some of the humor. And then you get the extremely grotesque and quite brutal murder scenes and all the crime scenes and how graphic they are. It's an interesting, like, I don't know what's a good word for it, but yeah, all I can think is the word dichotomy. It's like just this contrast, the juxtaposition of the whole thing. Also, I mentioned earlier that there was like a Batman and Robin thing going on with Dick and Robbie, and there they are. There's Batman, Dick, and Robin, Robbie, and I guess Joker, Skin Stapler. Very much on point there. So yes, that DLC knows exactly what they're about. We'll allow it. I'm with you, Ilu. Well, we'll allow it. Yeah. Well, when it's that on the nose, maybe a questionable bit of phrasing to use there, given some of the hot dog wiener interactions and cream insertions that we saw earlier. But when it's that on the nose, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. This game is a wild one. I enjoyed myself. And it's a well-made game. This is one I probably wouldn't recommend to everyone because you have to have a stomach for some pretty unpleasant stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, especially in the first scene, or the first murder scene that happens where, you know, it's the lady in her house, the dude busts down the door and you know, she had just come out of the shower, so she got the bath towel on, and he paralyzes her, and he's like, you're not gonna like what's coming next. It's like, ooh, this is ringing some alarm bells. Like, I'm not personally like, you know, I mean, it's you know, not good, obviously, but I'm not like personally like affected, you know, the way that someone who has experienced some awful trauma might be affected, but still, it's like I recognize, ooh, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, and the fucking game comes out swinging. It does not hold back in the fact that it is going some places, and it's not gonna sucker punch you. It's not gonna be like, oh, just kidding. That's actually gonna be violent and gross. It's like, no, from the get-go, it's like there is some fucked up shit. And you know what? I will say, at least if somebody gets this game unexpectedly or is gifted to them, and they start playing it, they go, ooh, mama, I do not want this. Those kinds of moments happen early enough where it's still well within the 2-hour refundable window. So I do appreciate that, at least. I still enjoyed it. Of course, as some of you might have figured out, I'm an enjoyer of humor that is sometimes of the PG-13 or higher quality. It's true, I enjoy the odd raunchy joke or the pee-pee poo-poo haha. I'm a slight enjoyer of it. I definitely haven't built an entire personality out of it. No, I've never curated an entire, like, you know, online and also in-person presence of someone who enjoys the weird fucking goblin degenerate gutter brain bullshit that I'm all about. No, of course not. So the fact that this game is very much leaning into that kind of humor all over the place is delightful. But like, man, the violence is like, it's not even the violence per se, it's just like the like depravity of the stuff that happens to the bodies. And of course, yes, he kills them and then mutilates them, but still, man, it's enough to make me go, you know, there are moments where, you know, like Alias had mentioned, it's like, hey man, how much of this is like something that maybe is skirting the line of what's acceptable on Twitch? It's like, I know what he means. I know what he means. I think he, of course, meant that more like just with the silliness of the fucking hot dog blowjobbing and the fucking jacking off the donuts. Like, that was also something else. Developers thinly veiled fetish. But no, all jokes aside, this was a fun night. This was a fun time. Played a couple of fun and weird and spooky games. Fun and weird and spooky in wildly different ways. And yet there was some overlap, of course, with just the zany humor of it all. This was fun. This was a fun night. I would say I'm curious about the remainder of this game. On the one hand, it's like I would maybe slightly have reservations about streaming the rest of it, just because, like, again, it has some stuff that is depicted. But I mean, it's not if it was a banned game, it wouldn't have. Actually, let's see. How many people are watching this game right now? Because earlier, the category had like 60,000 viewers. Okay, the category has 1,000 viewers now, which is still a lot, I would say. So yes, if it was a banned game, there wouldn't be literally dozens of people streaming the game right now. So I don't think that's the issue, or even an issue to begin with. But yeah, just the notion that yes, it's this game goes some places and it's a little bit beyond what I'm normally comfortable with engaging. But again, I am curious to see where it's all going, and the funny absolutely keeps me coming back for more, no question. Yeah, it does exploit. It does. It's not a lot of video games that, yeah, I mean, you'll hear about serial killers. You might even see serial killer activities being conveyed or being depicted. But yeah, seeing it where, like, at least the aftermath of the flayed corpses is something. It is something, for better or for worse. I can tell you, by the way, that we are halfway through. We're halfway through the game's achievements. That's not always like a full measure of like how much of the game we've completed necessarily, but we can probably piece together the, yeah, as far as like major story beats of the game, we're about halfway there. We may or may not be living on a prayer. That's true. It's true. So yeah, I mean, it's not an overly long game, obviously. And it just came out tonight, by the way. It just launched tonight. So it's still very, very fresh. Hot and fresh. Fresh and ready. Yeah, what a wild experience. By the way, if anybody is seeing this game and you're thinking to yourself, well, this game looks neat, and I like what the devs are doing, but I don't know if this one's for me. What I will say is, if you're more of an enjoyer of survival horror games, the same developers made many games, and the only one I can personally comment on is Flesh Made Fear. Flesh Made Fear is the one game from this developer I've played before. This one came out last year, I think, and it's very good. It's very good. More of a survival horror game, more along the lines of old school Silent Hill, Resident Evil, those kinds of games, and it's very good. It has some grossness to it. It has, you know, the way that Resident Evil and Silent Hill have, like, yeah, you shoot a zombie and their head explodes. Like, yeah, there's grossness, but the violence and grossness in Flesh Made Fear is baby mode compared to this game. This game is, like, disturbing. Flesh Made Fear is never disturbing, and I would argue it's rarely scary, the way that, well, Resident Evil and Silent Hill were scary, at least in some ways, and sometimes. But Flesh Made Fear is, like I said, more survival horror, more gamey in that sense, more of a game play. You know, there's ammo, there's health packs, there's more video game kinds of things that you're trying to balance. There, of course, is a story, and there's different playable characters. It's good. It's a very good game. So if you like that kind of gameplay, and you like what you're seeing from this developer in a general sense, what they're capable of, Flesh Made Fear gets a big recommendation from me as well. That's going to do it, friends. We're going to wrap it up here and find a raid target. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you again to CD for raiding us and for gaming with us earlier. We got to do Shift at Midnight with CD earlier, which was a gosh darn delight. I'm not surprised that it was. I'm not surprised at all. It was a great time. There's been I guess it's been like probably 3 or 4 sessions now where I've gotten to play video games with CD, and it's always a delight. She's always hilarious, always down to, yeah, do collabs and stream video games, like do multiplayer stuff like this. This was really fun. This was really fun. And I'm grateful for her willingness to always be down to clown, always be down for games. Really a good time. And then really nice for her to raid afterwards. So that was fantastic. And of course, thank you again to Kara for raiding as well. This was fun. This was fun. And I would say let's find a raid target. There's actually many people. You heard me earlier saying that there's like dozens of people streaming this game. See if we can find some folks that are playing this game. And let's look for someone that I've never raided before. I've never watched before. Because that's what's nice about raiding or about streaming a game that like just come out. That has just come out. It's like a nice opportunity to, you know, see if there's somebody that we might have never watched before, never raided into before. We can pop into the games category and see who else is playing it. It's a nice opportunity to get some cool new folks, cool new peeps. Do some big walk. Yes, Alice, I did see your message about that. Yeah, because you mentioned that the game Big Walk has been reviewed very favorably. Lots of folks have been checking it out, and it does look fantastic. And it's not that expensive, so even though it's probably looking unlikely that we're not going to get a review key for the game, even though we were good and responsible, we submitted our application nice and early, but you know, so it goes. I'm with you. The game's not that expensive. If we could get, you know, the usual 4-stack or like some other folks down for it, then yeah, for sure. For sure, that'd be something I'd be down for sure. You probably saw my message. I will not be available this Sunday, or if I will be available, it won't be until later in the evening. But I could potentially do something maybe early next week. Saturday's kind of up in the air for me, and Friday I'm already committed to some other games, but which is to say tomorrow with some other friendos. But yeah, I would say maybe Saturday, and if nothing else, of course, yeah, for sure early next week, or maybe even sometime later on Sunday. But the good news is, yeah, after this Sunday, my Sunday should become more regularly available because I've had a couple of conflicts that have been slightly recurring events, but like I said, those are about to open up a bit. Anyway, thank you again, guys, for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thank you again to CD and to Kara for the raids, and to CD for the games, gaming with us, playing some Shift at Midnight. That game really was fun. I enjoyed both games we played, but I would probably say if forced to compare them, they're very different games, but I would probably give the slight edge to Shift at Midnight. That game is very fun, and what can I say? I'm a sucker for multiplayer games. I'm also a sucker for like procedural generation, where you play through a game like that, or maybe you don't play through it. Maybe you die before you complete the run, and then you start up a new run, and the events are always different, and there are like, or like maybe you might see the same kinds of events, but you see them in different orders, different intensities, different kinds of procedural generation for how the runs are constructed. And it sounds like the devs are working on additional updates, because I know one of the things they had posted about around the time I got my review key for the game is that they're working on like updates to customers and clients in the game that can harass you in different ways. Because right now there was nothing we saw where customers were trying to steal things. Like we even got like the little like stolen item detector things installed. We paid money for those in game and nothing ever popped up. So I think like other customer interactions are coming, so I think the devs are continuing or wanting to support the game further. And again, the game is done so well on Twitch, and it's sold extremely well on Steam. Who could blame them? Who could blame them for seeing an opportunity there? So yeah, I think that'll be an opportunity for more fun, cool stuff among Shift at Midnight. Very, very good game. Very good game. More fiber on Saturday makes Sundays more regular. There you go, Shockvalue. There you go. My socials page, by the way, is in the chat. It has all of my links, all of my social media links. If you're just dying to follow me on other social media places, if you're thinking to yourself, oh no, Alex is ending his stream, but he's so cool and so charismatic and so nice, and his commentary is so gripping, and he's so handsome, and his beard is so cool. Please hold your applause. I know it's too much. It's too much. But all jokes aside, if you're just dying to follow me on other platforms, you don't have to, of course, but I do have my social media links in that Linktree page. We got the Twitter, we got Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, fucking all that nonsense. I should mention, by the way, I'm live in a lot of places. I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok, I'm live in lots of places, but the main one is that I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. Even though I cast a wide net and I try to have a presence in as many places as possible, Twitch is the main one. It's where most of our viewers and chatters are. It's where we have our like Twitch channel, our like channel point integrations, where you can watch the stream and earn a fun money channel point currency that you can redeem for various fun activities that affects what we do on stream, from MS Paint challenges to watching videos to doing Mad Libs, all that kind of shit. Also, some of the games we stream have Twitch integration built into the game, so you can affect the kinds of things that happen in the game based on the Twitch integration API. Not the games we played tonight, unfortunately, but other games we've played have had it. So yeah, for those reasons, I generally recommend people watching on Twitch, because again, that's the main platform. But, you know, watch anywhere you want. I'm not one to tell you how to live your life. I'm just happy you're here. Beggars can't be choosers, as we say. I'm just happy you're chilling with us. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. Last but not least, by the way, the Discord server. The Discord server link is also in that socials page. It has all the stuff. And yeah, the Discord server is a big one. It's the best kind of central hub area to keep up with myself and others inside the community outside our usual streams. So if you'd like to just gab with us and talk about the usual, or maybe not the usual, but talk about video games and share dank memes and talk about whatever, all that stuff is in the Discord server. We also post our schedule there every week. So usually a general kind of framework for what to expect as far as like what games will be streaming during a given week. There will inevitably be deviations and we might switch things up from time to time, but it's generally what I try to adhere to if possible, and I try to update it accordingly. Also, we do giveaways. I should mention we do giveaways usually once every few weeks. Probably nothing for this week, but we might have something for next week. Kind of depends on the extra Steam keys we end up with. Just sometimes we just get extra keys. So, keys for games, that is. So sometimes we do Steam key giveaways, that kind of deal. All the instructions on how those work can be found in the Discord server, but we do all those raffles through the Discord server itself. So that is the place to go, my friends. As far as raid targets go, we got a few options, but I have made a choice to go towards this nice person. Their name is Catchild. They're actually not a cat, nor are they a child. They're actually a human person. An adult human person, no less. I know, a little disappointing, but they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. They're playing the skin stapler, and I get the impression it's their first time playing. Never watched this person, but they seem pretty chill. They have a lot of fun. Like they're inclusive and LGBT friendly. Those kinds of things are in their tags, their Twitch tags, which I appreciate. So always nice to support that kind of thing. And yeah, they seem pretty neat. They seem pretty neat. We're gonna raid them. I shall see you guys there. Thank you again to Kara for that raid. Thank you to CD for the raid. Thank you especially to CD for gaming with us, playing some Shift at Midnight. That was a fun time. And it sounds like if everything works out well, we'll be having another opportunity to play that with CD sometime in the future. Whether it happens on or off stream, that I don't know exactly. But yes, for sure, I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this. And even if CD doesn't stream it on her end, I might still stream it on my end if she's okay with it at least. Because, yeah, this game, Shift at Midnight in particular, was a real blast. A real blasty blast. Y'all take care. Everyone have a great night. I should be back tomorrow. We'll play more games. And, yeah, some Darktide. I'll play Darktide with some friends. Looking forward to it because Darktide is a fun video game. And I haven't played it in like a year plus. I'm far removed from it. I know, Ilu, you're a fellow Darktide enjoyer, so I know, like minds. Great minds think alike. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching, friends. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh.
But if it is someone who actually did it, does Double need to get their name and send them dirty photos of rocks? Welcome in, Super Hobbit! Totally did not scare me. Guy gives stream advice. Goodness. Dirty photos of rocks? Hell yeah. Hello, Super Hobbit. How did you